Morning. Welcome to another lovely day of Pearl Path Panic not being able to be the setting I want it to be because the site keeps giving me more shopkeepers than I ask for. Why does the site keep doing this? We simply don't know. No matter how many times I brought it up, the answer is Anyway. I managed to jam another 7 into my settings. I realized if I just forced key 1 as a starting key, it means I have to go find 7 other keys. Which means I can have a 7 and still also have a path to 7. I'm such a brilliant human being. Anyways. Start with sprint, so I'm making an immediate trip to over here. So do sprint cage. Crazy. Who'd have thought? What the fuck? There's 2 of them? I would say that's pretty good. Right. Can't wait for this to be considerably worse. It'd be like Baboom Balloon. Or we could just get, like, all of the good items. That's an option too, I guess. Look at that. That one doesn't really help. Alright, well. Let's go up to, or go down to. Is there a patch back here? Actually check it. Thanks. Sure. Why not? Okay, so I'm starting to think I realize what I think is wrong with all of this, with the new icons. And mostly I think it's just the wrong sizing on them. Alright, the blueprint is just so much smaller than the merged Kong icon. Right? It's just like they're not vertically centered anymore. I'm trying to pick out exactly what I think is wrong with the new shop indicators, and I'm going with that for the time being. Anyway, morning, fellas. Actually, at least it's not another move. It's nice to actually get a golden banana. I kind of, sort of, might want that at some point. Look, a golden banana! Checking this focus flat. Alright. Caves is certainly a level to get early on. It is 3, so I can't even get in there anyway. Alright, well, level 2 then. It's not like I have anything else better to do with the rest of my moves. I'm sensing that there might be a key on L6 Dirt. Or, like, somewhere on Creme Circuit. More than someone. No, just a 3rd GB here. No. Works for me. I don't feel like walking down to pound the big X. Or the backside of Creme. Shit's boring. Alright, Caves is going to have... at most... Okay, not counting Kasplats. How many checks do I have not counting Kasplats? Ooh! I think it's just the Beetle Tower, or not Beetle Tower, the Beetle Race stuff in Ice Castle. think those are the only 2 checks that are static. Because of, actually no, we have PTT. There's the waterfall and the potential for the other Kasplat on the spire. Go with advanced. Monkey maneuvers. I believe it does not expect me to actually have Baboon Balloon. I'm gonna do this for GB. Baboon Balloon to actually access Beetle Race. Yeah, like, it's... Tomato game is so easy anyway, you might as well get the balloon mini-game. Right? Just cancel. just cancel your slams and you'll be well and able to make pace. Draw Amogus, that is another good use of time. If you don't have Grape Shooter, I do think the Amogus is the next most optimal thing. Alright, I'm just checking for Splat. Alright. Surprisingly, it's not here. I'll take an actual fairy. Might want that. Probably just for increased ammo capacity. Alright, I'm there. Alright. Anything up there? No, but there's a shop here. Right, I'm completely broke. How could I have forgotten? Sure. Sure. A bunch of really random moves to start. Whatever. Look, there's a sweat up there. Yeah, the little indicator for the items is smaller than the indicator for the actual Kong who buys them now. I don't like it. Wow, alright. One of those is gonna hit. Make me crown. Go read that hint a little bit. I swear this is a forced static location. I cannot name the last time I've had a random Splat seed and not having one in its vanilla spot there. Which, like, you'd think they at least give me some, like, different... Did I get 8? I got 7. I would have had... You would get some slightly different Kasplats from time to time, considering that, like, basically no cave Kasplats are locked by any move. Mostly just because caves is a level mainly comprised of sub-areas locked to one Gong. At best, you get the 2 custom Kasplats down here on the pillar. Wasn't expecting a stream today after the announcement. Did I not say that the only things that were changed were the Monday and the Wednesday and Saturdays are normal? Is that not what that said? I'm pretty sure that's what the announcement says. was referring to day as like noon 30, and it's like, yeah, that's the time I started at. Doing just a horrible job actually properly routing in these river CBs. Probably because they're like the worst ones. Okay, well, that's a fair amount of money. Play something. It's fine, you're a dog player. You never learned how to read. Happens to all of us. Okay. Interesting. Coconut is also another solid thing to blame. It does head into Ruined Seeds and streams. Alright. What is this? No. No thanks, I do not wish that for that ammo bell for $8 goddamn dollars. I'm going somewhere else with this. Mostly Forest. Forest sounds like a good place to go right about now. Does it? Do I really have even that much access to anything in Forest? Aside from, like, climbing Mushroom. Well, I did get $3, so that is actually pretty good. Because I can continue to not be able to afford items. Ooh, $3 more. And nothing else of significance up here. Nothing else at all. Not a single useful thing other than 3 coins. I feel I'm actually a little bit worried about that one. Especially since, that 80-something boss in caves. Just like, that could be kind of closer than you would think. By what you think, I mean what I think. Also don't want to think about the possibility of, like, the 20 Linky CBs on the Spire, because of PTT and monkey maneuvers. I'm pretty sure those are all in logic. But it's not like Lanky Caves Metal, something I can even get to with that 20 pack. I think I'm still off by like, like 15 or 20. Clear metal. Still a whole lot of nothing. I'll do that when I turn at night and swap to the other thing. What's down here? Alright, come on. Give me something to work with, game. Oh, I really just gotta climb the mushroom. No, we're gonna check the chop first, and then we're gonna begrudgingly climb the mushroom. What is this one? 90! Alright, I know this shit's maxed at 200. That's just 2 suspiciously low rolls. With a barrel throwing in Pseudo Sphere 0. Or... I don't have Cranky. Moron. Two fairies. Definitely a good omen. Another switch lock by Pineapple. Another good omen. thinking, like, Rav was like, oh, well, I can do logically do and lanky attic shooting. But no, it's hard shooting. I've been able to do that since my visit to Clumsy. I just happen to also have homing ammo. You know I don't have, yeah, and yep. It's not a great feeling. Like, you know you don't have the shopkeeper, but you see a shiny object on the indicator, and you're like, oh, finally, this solves my issues. This gets me out of the logic slump, and you're like, oh, motherfucker. A little bit. Definitely look like they've been out in the sun for a little bit too long.
Well done.
All right. Something. That's a pretty good something. I'm pretty happy with that. It is neat seeing a minigame that actually asks for an item every now and then. I don't know why I didn't just, like, go around the normal way. I think I just usually don't go this route. Alright, well, Mini Monkey in Mushroom Interior will get me... And... It gets me a check in caves, right? It could be worse. And also walk into BFI, see what's on, gift and reward, and the mysterious third thing. Do I... No, eh. FTM. What are medals at? It's a good question. If only there was some sort of indicator that would tell me where my medals are at. Can't read? Yeah. I know. Oh, look, crown. Time to read. RCB 8, or other way around, 8 RCB. P2 tiny, freeing, and creme. Could be grape. Could be... What else did I get there? Camera? Oh, it's probably camera. TF Lighthouse, P8, James Lowland is interesting. Well, actually, no, it's probably just the other one. Hello. 3, 4, 6, 8, chunky freeing and surroundings. Wath. I know. Thanks. P2 tiny freeing Kongs on Shockwave, which did immediately get me with the exact same paths that fairy camera. So that's probably what that earlier one is referring to. Chunky's found by DK and Isles. PF, RCB. Katie's found by Lanky in Factory. Igloo, well, that's probably the hunky thing. Moth, Isles, Pineapple, PH, Shape CB, Wath. Fac, Lobby Crate, Waft, Castle Diddy Metal, that's gonna be annoying. Wath, DK Ramby, DK found by Tiny and Shapes. HC Early, P to SCB. That's the end of that. Okay, that's quite a lot of things. I That is a lot of things. Are there 4 CBs? Yeah. There's 2 4 CBs. Only one of them is 8, so, you know, I'm going to need someone's full medal, probably. And then on a half medal is probably where... Or definitely has to be where an interesting thing is, because that's how I set up the pools. I was considering whether or not I wanted to, like, put main CB rewards back in as a potential location for things that weren't pearls. The issue with that is that when I was originally thinking that was a good idea, talking about wanting to split the pool, half medals hadn't existed yet, and the maximum CBs were about 20 lower than what they are currently now. And I don't know if I want important Kongs and or things on fucking 70. Considering the rest of the preset has been designed around putting pearls up there specifically. Any new games all season? Bro, I'm having the best of times and the worst of times in terms of games, because everything I'm asking for is coming out all at once. I'd be having a very, very great, like, Q2 of this year to Q2 of next year, seemingly. The issue is that, Jesus fucking Christ, it costs so much money, dude. Between fucking Bonanza, Prime 4, Kirby Air Riders, Silk Song, Hades 2. This point, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Rhythm Heaven was also at some point earlier in the next in 2026. I'm being given too much all at once, which means I'm gonna have nothing to play for like the next 3 more fucking years. Which is insane. And then at some point else in 26, there's also the new Fire Emblem, but I doubt that one's coming out at the start of the year. That feels like... I mean, if they just choose the same time they released Three Houses, which would make sense considering it's Three Houses again, it would probably just be... I think it was in August or something. Kirby Meeple swappable base crushed at 50 US each. Ah! Yeah, that would put a damper on the idea. It definitely, I looked at, when I was watching the Direct and I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's a neat little idea. But I don't buy amiibos anymore, so I'm like, well, that'll be cool. I did think it was very funny, looking at it, and they were explaining, like, hey, you amiibo functionality. You can train your amiibo with you train a figure player to learn off of how you treat it. I'm like, all right, cool, we get it. Air Riders is using the Smash Ultimate engine. You don't need to remind us. It was kind of implied. We are very aware at the shared engines. You don't need to tell us about how you just rip the old code from Ultimate's amiibo functionality. GB. And slapped it into the new one. What am I at? 50 for amiibo? Is insane. This was just like, there's key 2. Blueprint. It's like the early scalping days when there were like 12 amiibo and there were characters that people actually cared about. Like way back in Smash Wii U days. But like now it's like, hey, here's an amiibo that has a part that separates. What? It now costs like 3 times the price. I don't actually know how much an amiibo is supposed to cost these days. I kind of stopped paying attention when I got the ones I wanted. And again, that was back in the Smash Wii U days. Or they may drop that. Maybe. It might be a concern for, oh, if it, you know. Why did I just turn in those blueprints? They might drop it, or, you know, if they don't perform well, but also, people have money. They might just still buy it anyway. I didn't know it's Japes. I didn't write it down, I didn't even think about it. For 13 USD. Yeah, it's really hard for me to estimate because about about 10 years ago, it was about when the US dollar, the Canadian dollar, stopped lighting up. So I have no fucking idea what the relative price was supposed to be at some point. So at certain prices, people still buy it and keep doing it. Yep. That's... Guys! Guys! How does this keep happening? And also, why is it always the Stormy portals? Just like... we just remove all of these? Because they seem to all have their own problems. I can't even pause, I have to reset the video game.
Okay.
Virtual Boy for 100 bucks is wild. I mean, I was saying earlier in the off-topic chat about that. Listen, do you want to put your 900 Canadian dollar thing in a flimsy piece of cardboard and attach it to your face? No, you wanted to actually, you know, hold up a little bit. Right? Plus the Virtual Boy thing. Can I even get in there as Lanky? No! I have to junk this seed. I have to junk this seed. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I please test the Pearl Path Panic? For the love of God, can I just test one Pearl Path Panic? Hey, let's go gen a new seed. Because I can't play this one. So my first Kong is probably DK in... Actually, I don't even know. Like, actually, no. If it's gonna be locked on these two who have the smaller of the two egg boxes, there's literally no way I'm getting through with the big boys. It doesn't help that Pearl Path Panic seems to have a very hard time genning. Which is weird, because the only thing I change is I lock metals to have pearls. You'd think that'd have an easier time generating. And not have to take, like, 2.5 minutes. Come on, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go again. Fine, I don't like those hints anyway. Is the window open? Yeah, the window's still open. Okay, I might tap out for like a little bit, but even when I keep in the foreground, it still takes like a good 2 minutes. What is this fucking start? One, two, yeah, it's 7. At least this time it actually gives me 1 shopkeeper like my settings dictate and doesn't just lie to me and give me 2. But, you know, hi, here's every tiny move. And also diving into vines. Alright. Hopefully, I don't have the same Japes issue. And I get to play for a little bit longer than 30 minutes. Wrong way. Alright. Here we go again. And this time the barrels aren't moldy looking. What even is that? Nothing? I don't believe that. What fucking thing is that? Rainbow coin. Okay, you're just such a small item I couldn't even see you. Master. But yeah, but also it feels like it just keeps happening. And also, I just think I have issues with every, like, stormy location for a portal. It seems like half of them have run the risk of, oh, you hold the control stick the wrong direction, you get insta-gimped by some enemy. And you get knocked back in. It happened, like, on Monday. I'm like, alright, cool. It's not consistent, it's RNG. Which means it goes into the lol lamau category instead of please fix the stormy doors. Alright, what else do I even have to do right now in Isles? Nothing! Unless I feel like doing a Creme Isle circuit again. Which I really don't. It would be a great move if I had that Kong. Fuck it. I don't even want to check what's the next level. Well, it's not like I have a whole lot more to do in Forest this time around. I guess we get to see the magical levitating Kasplat. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's nearby. Alright, he hasn't gone too far. I didn't even get a slam to actually do. I'm like, oh, I didn't have a slam. There's no reason for me to come in here. I can put off having to climb Mushroom for the 2nd time in 30 minutes. No. Chunky's entire half medal is obtained by climbing. Eh. Yeah, I was shocked seeing it. I thought it would be a little bit longer before we got a new FE announcement, especially since Engage was only, like, start of 2023. I'm just glad it's not a Genealogy remake. That game fucking sucks. I'm so glad it's not a Genealogy remake. And if a Genealogy remake stays as close to Genealogy as Shadows of Valentia did to Gaiden, then I was just gonna not like the Genealogy remake either. Because them images are fucking systemic. FE6 remake first? I don't want to be a fan of that one either, because FE6 is boring! At least the Genealogy had the fan theories of, like, specifically Sigurd and Leaf's, like, didn't get icons for, like, Nintendo Switch profile pictures, but every other emblem from Engage did. So it's like, oh, it's because they're gonna have new renders, and then no, we're getting more Three Houses. You fucking fool. Do I call you Jake? Would I hate it? Yes and yes. I do not like being called Jake. That is not my name. Wow, who'd have fucking thought something on a Spear Zero Chunky Metal was a kind of good move. Crazy. Things like Forest. It just, listen, there's only so many early levels it can give me. And with the half medals at 35, there's like a couple of forest medals that are pretty easy to fill. Mostly just chunkies. I was actually going through the numbers with the 70 CB and Pearl Panic's specific barriers. And I found out that every medal does hard require the Kong's respective guns, except Forest Diddy, which can be used with Lanky's gun instead to open up Owl Tree. It is the only medal that does not require the Kong's own gun to do it, which I thought was very funny. And also that I think it's Forest Tiny. You're trying to act surprised by this. But for the numbers 65 through, I think it's 65 through 76, there are, each one is a unique set of required moves. Like for the 11 different numbers between 65 and 76 or whatever it is, each one has a different set of moves to get you to that required number. And I think that's very, very funny. You change one number and you've added and removed a different fucking requirement. Alright, but with Mies? I mean, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be... yeah, I'm just thinking Fire Emblem Mies, it's just Miitopia, but instead of like a turn-based JRPG, it's just Fire Emblem mechanics. Which I do think has some merit. I think you could have fun with that concept. Is that metal's kind of high? Yeah. So you can look at the CP calculator, click a button 11 times, like, oh my god, how does it keep having new options, dude? How are there new fucking permutations? Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's him, the Fire Emblem. Michael Jackson. It'd be so good. The point where green tunnel starts getting necessary? Yeah, probably. That is probably what the turning point specifically is. It's because of the weird standalone CPs in green tunnel. Alright, is there anything else I really want to do in here? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot about... I think Tiny Half Metal is actually available right about now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to, but I must. Considering diving is a starting move, it'd be kind of silly. Diving minis or starting moves, it'd be kind of silly not to do this while I had it available. It'd be like not doing Chunky's Half Metal at 35. Yeah, half metals are rather silly, but I do like it as a means of, you know, just separating metals. So you can have your half checks and your full checks have, you know, different levels of value, right? Like, I do like that I can have metal requirements that are not, or, okay, some of them are pretty fucking trivial, but, like, for, like, 1 tier of items, and then we have the stupid number that's used for endgame stuff that's not, like, strictly locking anything else. Right? It's just pearls. It's not like you're gonna have an unhintable, an unhintable metal at 70 for, like, an important, gun or something.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I found the way more into full metal. I mean, this would be great. I'm already halfway there. Now, this, however, is not great, considering this was Sphere 0, and I went to Forest first. So I'm kind of really hoping this isn't a good move. Otherwise, I might have to walk back to Forest. If this is Pineapple, I'm just dead. Because I have to make the whole long trip back over to Pineapple, to Forest, into Owltree, where I can then do Anthill. Well, that's not much better. That is not much better. God, what do I even do with that? I'm gonna go read hints, actually. 8 Igloo, Pizza Tower, P6 early, P8 KCDs, TK is found by Lanky Italian. Outskirts. Perfect! GCB, P7, SCB, Moth, yeah, half, Moth, Drunky, Moth, Jetpack, Diddy is bought an Aztec, beat Holer game just unlock it hints. It'd be crazy if he could put actual path hints in, like, Donk Archipelago. But obviously that's way too fucking much to get into Gen on time. Actually, I have other hints I probably should have finished reading. Woth, Tiny Freeing, Wait, like he's found by Diddy and Japes. Alright, well, I had to go buy Diddy and Aztec first. P8, Diddy, Freeing Kongs, 5-door Temple. And that was the last of it. Okay. I think the other seed bricked. Oh, yeah. Certainly a good thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't look like that was supposed to be a real... Oh, don't do this to me again. Wow, early lobbies to 6? Crazy. If you look closely, you can see my life flash before my eyes again. Literally, that wasn't even on screen for long enough for me to recognize it. I just wanted to grab the fucking item. I just wanted to pick up what was in the fucking crate because I was mad at the box for making me toss out a seed at the 30-minute mark. I didn't have time to see it was a fake bean. Yeah, next time I go to Japes, it's gonna move back into position and permanently lock me out of Japes. Bean tunnels open. Maybe. But I don't think I have any of the tunnels in Forest open. Will you see it again? I did. If you look in 5.0 bug reports, you can see what happened. But TLDR, yet another funny combination of custom door or custom portal location plus custom crate location, resulting in a soft lock. And at the 30-minute mark, I could not enter Japes. Which understandably might have a bit of an issue if your most accessible level is unenterable due to a funny jumping box. Oh, hi, Lanky. I see unlocked by Diddy is a interesting bit of misnomering. Mostly because no, you don't need him. I did see Spike's clip of both Kongs being on kegs adjacent to one another. Yeah, Tiny has all her good moves. The issue is that she has all of her moves. It's a blessing and a curse to have this much. Because it sounds like Chunky's not gonna get shit for the next couple of hours. Which means when he eventually does get unjammed, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. Sometimes he's just gonna walk back and forth. He doesn't have nothing, but like it's approaching nothing. I don't even have an ass, right? I think that's it. I think that's the one check Chunky can do right now. Alright, just put that there while I think about it. Alright. Well, this area. Is the area gonna be open? No, it's Grape Shooter. Bum, 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 bum. Trouble climbing into these? I do think it's a funny setting, as I just don't know. I mean, most of it is I just don't know how much I really need to spice things up still, especially since, you know, apparently half the time I get jammed by crates anyway. And then the other half of the time I get jammed by missing a custom location for 2 hours. And only the former of those is my fault. Stupid challenge? I agree. I completely agree. Oh, stand dinosaurs. No, thank you. No, thank you. If I was gonna shuffle it, I'd also probably put it in the same pool that I have, like, diving, one slam, and, the fairy moves, where it's like, here's a pool of X moves, you pick 5. You pick one of the whatever that's in there. So, like, it's a chance to start with it, but then also a chance to not. Which is how chance works. Wow. This is quite a good con gauge. Start with 2, maybe. Okay, that's still a great thing. Just don't want it to be like, I don't know. I just think those are like the most powerful of the training moves. I like to still only have like one of them, just so it doesn't feel too easy. But also like there's only one progressive slam that's in that pool currently. Right? It's still possible to roll one of the other slams and just organically on one of the other things. Do I have a key 2 hint? Castle CVs. Castle 6. Put all 3 slams in there? Maybe. But also, I do still need to, like, settle down the settings long enough to get a grip on what I think actually needs changing. Which is a very constant issue at the moment of I keep changing shit. No, that's no climbing cannon start. Yeah. Like every blast strike in the game, probably. And like 4 lobbies, I think. No, it's 7 and 5 actually, just those 2. And then like changing time of day in forest would be funny because that's locked by canon. Unless you can do some dumb shit like PTT off of a mushroom. And, like, you can get enough height and distance or some shit to, like, make it to the little thingamabob tower. Oh, yeah, there's also that strat, huh? I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit longer. And that bastard dry trap. And I guess shuffling cannons into the pool would make, you know, key 5 a little less strong. Which I don't know if that's a concern. Like, here's 2 free lobbies. Even, free is a strong word in that sense, considering there is technically logic upon making the jump to L6, it's just that no one ever does it. Dry traps hate is mostly just because, I mean, it is definitely annoying, but sometimes, you know, they're dropped upon you, like, on medal awards, and it's like, oh, cool. I had no chance to react to that. There's nothing I could have done, and now I'm out 200 ammo. Especially worse if you, like, don't have the shopkeeper that would give you the free refill. And it's like, alright, what do you do? Do you reboot your video game? Is he the audacity to collect the medal in the collect the funny collectibles video game? Right, the rest of the traps they're minor annoyances for, at most, like 7 seconds. I think that's how long the buttons trap lasts. And then dry trap can affect you for minutes. Depending on where you are and what shopkeepers you have. And is there even an accessible headphone for you to refill your instrument energy with? I think that's where the hate is. The hate is that the most traps last for a couple of seconds, and dry traps will last until you solve it. And solving is easier said than done. I don't want that. Yes, I do. Jetpacks waff. You dumb fuck. Yeah, you can fix it by quitting the game, but that's also like... That takes a lot. That takes... No, I can't do this! I don't have a slam! I was right the first time! Stupid! Golden egg trap. Replace every gun with a neutral gun that deals damage but cannot hit balloons or gun switches. Yeah, I can't really think of anything against that, honestly. Right? Aside from, like, the technical implementation of it, because that's not my job. Like, it's a temporary annoyance. 30 seconds is probably not even that long, all things considered, for it. Not the worst. I'd take a golden egg trap over a dry, for sure. At least it eventually goes away. Alright, and in those 30 seconds, you probably aren't going to need more ammo, right? Or aren't going to need the non-neutral bullet. Yeah, it'll be fine. I might as well. I might as well. Especially since Castle CBs are to 2, and barely it wasn't on that one. Really disabling gun switches. I mean, it wouldn't... I mean, it'd be kind of like hitting the gun with the wrong switch, wouldn't it? Could you have, like, a gun of ammo ID 6 that doesn't touch any of the guns because it's looking for... I'm making ideas out of my ass. I don't know if this is how the ammo is actually classified internally, of having, like, a specific ID. But, like, if you were to hypothetically just switch it to an ID that isn't used by any switch. Right, if Coconut is gun ID 1 or ammo type 1, and Peanuts is 2, and etc., right? The switches only look for that specific gun, specifically. Unless it's looking not for the gun ammo type, but the Kong you currently are. Which, honestly, might sound like how Rareware might have coded it. And would explain your hesitancy to be like, well, I have to know how to disable it for a limited period of time. If it's not based off of the ammo being fired, but by the Kong that is out while the ammo is being fired. And internally, all ammo is just differentiated by its icon and not by any other fucking properties. Which would explain why you can't switch Kongs while you have ammo still flying through the air. That would make sense to me, at least. Good visit. Good visit. Still no instant ammo. I don't know why I keep checking. Change the tiny, the balloon pops against the CB's tiny. Okay, that one. That checks out. So I never have checked a candy. Alright, factory. Alright, I need that headphone now. So I can actually go and do trash can. And more importantly, tag all of these words, because I definitely didn't do that the first time. Thank you. Oh. Needs to be nice trap. Wasn't very long, I don't think. I think it was a very short period of time between the items being implemented and being converted to a trap because we spoke to Go-Go and was like, this is not a thing. This is a fuck. I still didn't do the fucking thing. I still didn't get the fucking headphones. Yeah, but like it was maybe a week. It was 100%. It came out. We were in the AP with Go-Go, and we said to his face, "This is a trap. This is not a useful item." Because there's a lot of cases where you don't want to have 60 seconds of golden eggs because you're trying to blow something up. Or, I don't know, maybe you're fighting Dragon Brothers. Gonna need that at some point, gonna need that at some point. Don't need you. We just checked 2 and 3, honestly. Did I remember the rest of that hint page? No. Cram to 4, thanks. 8 Diddy, FCB, P8, RCB. Yeah, that's where that ends. Oh, I got key 7. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Wait, hold on. I just made the complete assumption that was key 2 on that boss because that was what the path I had seen that far was, and not Castle CBs to 7, which I did see and just didn't think anything of. Hold on, where am I from everyone's medals and can I get them? Sorry, Tiny. 35. No. I feel like I'm supposed to with one of them, but I can't actually put my finger on where the CBs would be without without the moves. I'm gonna go do Cramwell Arena while I think about where those CBs are supposed to be, because I can't think of them for some reason. Think of the freestanding stuff. Neither of them have their guns. I have a triangle, but that's not very useful. Castle or trombone. I have small instruments. Weird. Oh, this is annoying because I definitely think it's supposed to be getting key 2 off of that. I just can't think of where there's more CPs I can access without a slam. Um... Where? I had a feeling in my bones. I had a feeling in my bones. Alright, I can think of a couple more CPs I can get right about now. Morning, Cam. How are y'all doing? Nope, that's not. I mean, I'm gonna need that for jetpack. Wow, crazy! Thank you. I've already forgotten the funny name we came up with her for the Kasla in the little sewer area. Sorceress? Is that what we went with? I don't think so. I don't think it was Sorceress. Something of the sewers. What was it? Yeah, who knows? I'm doing alright. Except that first seed I played where at the 30-minute mark I walked into Japes and got soft locked behind a custom crate behind a custom door or custom portal location. Because apparently there's still combinations of that will freeze. Which is insane to me. That there are still combinations of those at this point. Because I feel like that's at least like the 9th one that has been reported. I'm shocked that they're still allowed to be there. Just fucking nuke them all. Custom locations is a problem? That is true. They're all cowards. And so oranges and only oranges can break you out of that. You have an entire level locked by orange throwing. That's very optimistic that the logic would be able to account for that. And even in a world where you would want the logic to account for that. Even in a world where hypothetically you were allowed to click a button to break the box. Why are they both 8? Or why are they both 10, dude? I guess I can turn in these blueprints. Or the funny diving in Aztec. Yeah, but that's because that's like a normal region where you start with, and then, you know, the traversal backwards. The issue with the stuck behind the orange crate is that it's a region that would only exist in a specific set of contexts. And that's the part that would be very annoying, I would imagine. And also, yeah, if you had to blow over the orange, it would be self-damage. You'd probably just knock yourself back into the portal anyway. Right? You would probably not be able to escape from that hypothetically regardless. You would just be knocked back into the portal and we'd be starting it all over again. It says each custom location creates a bubble, and if you're like too close to another custom location, like it just like runs an alert. Or I was gonna say run an alert and be like, hey, you should probably make sure these don't cause issues. But I guess you could also just like not let it roll. if there's two things too close. I keep forgetting I have this stupid setting on. I keep forgetting I keep walking Tiny Temple by ice. Well, it was a lot less worth of a trip than I thought. Skill issue? Yeah! I keep forgetting me settings! Yeah, if only you could spawn in Tiny Temple down there while the ice is up. And because no one ever locks Tiny Temple ice, the option was never considered, and you soft lock. Oh, you're bought by DK? Okay. Alright. Suddenly I wish I was back in Galleon. Big. Or was in the Okong room check for this ice sheet existing. Okay. What now? Bella? What's the hell I got? What lanky checks can I even do with Galleon right now? I think it's 5-door? And that would have to be where DK is for me to be able to access. Actually, no. I bet you I can probably do lanky half. With just diving and lighthouse area access. I feel like that could be an option. Boss might be as well. Maybe. I'm looking at the rest of my paths, and most of them are just to either 8, because they're CBs, or they're anything else, and they are just a standalone path. So this might get a little boring. Not there. Not there. There's a 5-door. I was trying to say there is a 5-door hint. Well, on-guard chest too. I forgot about on-guard chest. I was thinking about lighthouse area for the CBs in the chest, but I forgot about the check in the chest. I mean, I probably should. I don't know when Cranky's coming into the picture when I have to go do jetpack. I might as well grab one. Much for jetpack? Guess. Guess. You have one guess. Considering the stream that you are in, what the requirement for jetpack is. Seven? Correct. It was an option, and I could turn it to 7, so I set it to 7. Same for BFI. The balancing on those, a little different, not gonna lie. I think 7 fairies is a whole lot worse than 7 medals. However, it looks funnier. It's not 15 and 20, that is true. At least it is not 15 and 20. It could just be worse. Yeah, like 7 medals is basically fucking nothing. 7 fairies is a bit more concerning. Alright, we're gonna just not do that. Alright, well, it's not that one in the 5-door temple, and I can't do the rest of them. So, we go to Galleon and try, like, a surprising number of lanky checks, actually. Well, then what we can't do is a 2-door ship. Because I think I'm funny and I set level 4 to be blue, just like the outside switch was in vanilla. I guess actually, yeah, you do make a good point. Right, Lanky is good in Galleon. Like, we can also get into treasure room with him. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum. That's the whole kit for it? Exactly, yeah. I mean, she's kitted out, basically. She essentially is kitted out completely because Monkey Port is, like, a fake move for 90% of the video game. And doesn't do shit. Okay, blast. Maybe I read the hint wrong. Maybe it was a DK move found by Lanky and Galleon. I have a Dave face I should probably write down as well. Honestly, I don't know who my other 2 faces are yet. G-Bang. Nope. Don't need that. Yep, don't need pearls for anything at all. What a day. Panic eliminated. She doesn't need them. Good thing there's nothing else I will ask for them. New owl text. I can't wait either. It's not gonna be this seat because my owl area is foolish. Thank you. Alright. Wow, it's a move there. I don't know why I peeked. Not like it, I mean, it could have been a key, I guess. Yeah, I guess it could have. Like, it was definitely not a Kong. Yeah, it would have actually been more interesting if I didn't see something there. And it would have to be like Bean or something. Alright, customary visit down to this area. There's actually not a slot here this time. And it's also locked by Grape. Oh yeah. Okay. That hasn't been hinted yet. Alright, I really should have just been a gallon the whole time. There's nothing for me in Aztec up until that point. This is chunkies. Caves Rainbow, you could. And then only for a couple of frames. The caves wall would crave flesh, as they do. Might as well. Yeah, we got 15 GBs by 51 minutes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Let me just like swap, slide in, do a quick mini game for a GB. What's the worst that it could spit at me? A lot of things actually, considering it gave me 2 gold beavers. Could have given me none. Come on. That's a lot of work for GB. It should match the outside. The question is whether or not that's used for anything else. I would say I would kind of like that, but I don't know if I want to do Beaver Bother in soggy, moldy green barrel texture. That sounds like it would kind of suck, not gonna lie. Might as well. I have these two. I need GBs. Sooner rather than later. Falling stalactites. The rainbow color. There's just a muffled caramel dancing. If only. If only. The mole! No. No. That's so bad. Mission preventing the mall swap from the beaver while they're turned a claptrap into a beaver? I don't think so. Well, I also don't know if I've ever seen a beaver have to bother its fellow beaver. I go C2. Well, I'm playing past the 30-minute mark and I was allowed to enter Japes. So that's going pretty well. Although I did have the jump scare of still spawning in the back of Japes. And then 2 feet away from me was a custom melon crate. So that part sucked, especially when I broke it open, and before I could see what item it was a fake bean that just fucking got me. Which really does feel like the rando is sentient and knows how I feel about custom crates and portals in Stormy area. It's a metal, I need those. Ow. Yet. I haven't actually taken a look at the brackets since the announcement stream, and then I still haven't flipped my coins yet because, you know, I couldn't outsource that to Scarlet. How could she? Why does she not have the thumbs to flip coins with? I don't understand. But who is Mike definitely going to beat in round 1? Really soon? Yeah, it ends at like 5-ish. I was gonna do it after this seed. Yeah, 5. I've got 3 hours, and I don't think this is going to take 3 hours. Is where DK is? It is. Okay, there's a boom balloon that's getting hinted at some point.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have no idea where it is. Probably in 6 or 7 if I actually had to look at my stuff for half a second. I'm not hitting that direction on the control stick game. Alright, Galleon CVs to 6. I haven't got those, so that's gonna be someone else's. Really hoping it was gonna be just find DK on the boss. No Trooper 7 Lucky. I tried to hit up left, and every time the controller's like, oh no, you're actually just like just a single atom slightly pointed downwards. So we're gonna give you the down input instead. I'm like, oh wow, cool, thank you, controller. Actually, I realized because I'm not coming back in here, should probably actually finish Tiny's Metal, huh? Like, I don't think there's a Galleon CB's to 8. In case you were wondering why dry traps get a lot of hate, here's an example. Those coconuts aren't even a guaranteed drop. I could have had to go significantly further. I really do wish I could turn off specifically dry traps. I don't like them. I really don't. they way overstay their welcome. Like, even in this case, where I could, just by coincidence, find coconuts, like, 2 feet away from where I want them to be, like, it's... I really thought about just quitting to the main menu and coming back here another time. Alright, out of logic. Donkey Kong? I need to actually find the crown that tells me where you are. Very... Anything in cave? I don't think so. Well, there's an igloo area to 8, and that's probably just like the move that gets me up to Creme. Or it could be a gun. Could just be a gun. I wish I had fairy camera. Right. I still don't have ammo. I'm way above my requirement for getting a medal. Punching out of the ice traps? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, right? Most traps are done within, like, 8 seconds at most. And then dry traps is like, alright, cool, this is a permanent issue. There's... you're not getting around it. Alright, it doesn't just... It's not a temporary thing that goes away naturally. It's a temporary thing that you have to go out and solve, and if you just get, I don't know, hit by a dry trap on a metal, you can't account for that. If you have to go do mini monkey checks and you lose your fucking coconuts right before because you had the audacity to pick up a medal, well, I sure hope your opponent didn't do that exact sequence. Have some medal checks? I swear it was like that for a time. Like, there is some long list of requirements that eventually ends up with, like, oh, we won't put an ice trap on a medal because, you know. It sucks, and it hurts. New checks and items things, removing ice traps and being on metal checks. Is that a thing you can do? Because I don't think it is. Because junk is just filler, and filler doesn't come with, like, the new item categories. Should guidance from metal checks? You can't do that either. You can't specifically only put junk in one thing. Because junk is just the absence of another item. And junk is categorized as either being junk or also then including ice traps. This is the problem with the setting. Yeah, no item is a thing, but no one likes playing with no items. Because you just walk into a room, it's like, oh, well, I guess the room's complete. Or, I don't know, maybe the game isn't functioning properly? Is it a bug or is it a no item? It's a horrible fucking 50-50. Because that's about as often as it would feel like. Oh, buy another GB. I really don't want to do the stupid twirl thing to the spire. Yep, junk is simply a thing that fills an empty check, which is all or nothing. Alright, right! I don't have any fucking coconuts! Because I had the audacity to play the video game for too long. How could I forget? I was just complaining. Let's get a fairy. That, you're so true. Let me just... Oh, wait. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me just go into... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess weights would probably also just solve this issue, because I could just leave the rest of them as is and then set dried to 0. Either. Yeah, what the hell is this? Hello again, Twirl minigame. I see we are at it again. Who would have thought starting with Tiny and Twirl forcibly as per the settings means you get this minigame a lot more often? Crazy.
Well done!
Oh look, another way to not be able to use my crystal coconuts. Because I don't have any. Either of you. No, none of those slats. Bum, 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 bum. Red potion on monkey port lock thing. Oh joy. Oh joy. Well, there is an igloo area to 8. That's probably not gonna be what that hit's referring to. Probably you can still actually just play your instruments even if you have 0 energy, if you're playing it on the pad itself. At the very least, it is technically a way for me to know whether or not I have enough instrument energy. Or whether or not I'm on the pad. Because if I don't, it won't even let me do the thing. Still quite a bit off from that one. To kill a dude? Yeah, he's gonna be in my way! How'd I leave him alive? Hello, nuclear rat. Honestly. One hand away? Yeah. Listen, if I have to do that check, that motherfucker's gotta sweat too. Alright? That's just how it is. He needs to be concerned of whether or not I decide to just let him die for a bit. Anyway, shoutouts to this in-logic check because of lanky backflip being able to do it normally. We love monkey maneuver. Okay, no. Poor Dayglow. That's a red. Yes, I might as well. Go this way right now, about now. Igloo testing, CB's shipyard, CB's rooms. Castle rooms. 880. Probably pot. That's probably peanuts by the wager gas. I'd be shocked if it was rocket. It's better than good. Thank you, fair and balanced ice trap, dry trap. You're very cool. I'm so glad you are affecting the route 20 minutes later. There. 41. Okay, that's annoying. Let's go do castle in the meantime. There's that thing in rooms 880, which I don't know, maybe I can get that. Who knows? Yeah, it was Diddy was on Candy, and Candy's in Factory. So, there's no way I can get Diddy right now. There's Cranking Forest, but I haven't a blues goddamn clue where really just what check that even is. Ooh, hold on, I didn't see this the first time. Didn't matter. eggs. I hope not, because nothing has been hinting in that direction. Also, at the moment, I have no idea what exactly is on jetpack, because I've been getting fucking single paths pretty much the whole time through, and none of them have been. It's not like a single path really helped me at that point, unless it told me Cranky's Lab is on the path to etc. But I don't know if I've ever seen that. Or I guess actually what I'm trying to say is I don't have. Jetpack game, something like that. I forget the exact wording. Really, what I'm trying to say is I don't have any hints out of a forest region right now, aside from CBs to 8, which yeah, that happens a lot. Didn't I get another patch of hints at some point? A totem, Womp, shapes, Diddy, metal, E8D, CMA. What was that? Shockwave, that's what that was. Shockwave where I got that there. And then, okay, fucking Waff. Punch chest. Oh, cool, I need Primate Punch, who'da thunk. Which at this point, I think it pretty solidly confirms that I don't have chunky phases my 4 stuff. It's one of my 4 phases. I'm pretty sure it kind of has to be. Can I do anything with the root right now? No, I can't. Oh, that was it. The rest of them I don't have access to. Oh, okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Which is fine by me, because honestly, it means I'm only looking for Diddy face stuff, because Trombone was free, Forest, or Arrows where Forest was on a chunky metal has yet to be hinted. It's probably just going to be 2 lanky phase. Why am I going in here? I don't have either of these guns. Oasis to 8. I think I just need to grab GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which one's this? That's fine. Requires basically no waiting, except for right here.
Well done!
Looking over my hints, and I was like, oh, I just have a bunch of like solo key 8 paths. It's not that big of a deal. And you know, I have some CB paths, right? You know, I could probably figure out which metals have my pearls on them. I don't know. The amount of time it would take me to get back there is longer than the time it would take for me to just sit there and be patient. So I've never thought to check. Plus the hitbox is deceptive at like all times on cops spotlights, at least in the overworld, and that's where it's given me the trauma. But like I don't know where the actual like the cone, yeah, like I don't know where the cone of the vision exists vertically in the Stealthy Snoops. I don't know, maybe it is different compared to overworld stuff, but like I don't know. I don't feel like experimenting with that. The sphere? That sounds even more annoying to try to dodge. No, thank you. Awesome more, man. Right, how are y'all doing? Can I just grab like DK's medal? Yep. Oh wait, no I don't, because I'm off by like still quite a bit. I think I'm still off by like 10. Yeah, because I can't get his medal because every medal except for Forest Diddy Hard requires gun. I don't have his gun, therefore I can't do medal at 70. And even with blueprint turns-ins, I only get 4 more. Alright, bum around in Forest, I guess. Still don't have any coconuts. Thank you, Dry Trap, from 30 minutes ago. Prince, nice. That is a game I've still needed to get around to do. It looks up my alley. I just haven't done it yet. Just need crypt access. Yeah, that is partially the issue. That Tiny's the only one with their gun. Which honestly, it's probably why I have so many solo paths to 8s that aren't on metal rewards. It's because my guns are genuinely, literally only locked by their respective gun owners. I just have to, you know, get those guns. And that's just like the only hits I'm getting out of it. Just making sure there's not there. Alright, this is a very, very sad peak. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. A single Aztec medal a Tiny Temple does the same thing for. DK's probably. DK can't get into Tiny Temple. Yeah, that's the other thing. Chunky's Pineapple does so much for him in Aztec anyway. Like, he would need it regardless, even if he wanted to cheatsy doodle in through Tiny Temple. Where do we want to go? We can check here, I guess. At 4 you need it anyway? Probably. I can believe that. Between 5-door and Faces. And more in Tiny Temple. Nothing like even more in Tiny Temple. Yeah, and then 15 in Totem are just freestanding. probably what's on jetpack at this point. The issue is I don't know what's going to be on that. Probably just another gun. It's probably just another gun. Really hope this said GB. I'm only half paying attention. I'm trying to think of what else there even is to do right now. I mean, it's really just I have to GB rush the factory. I think that's literally all I can do. Loop. Never came back here. Anything on this shop that's interesting? I don't know I can do anything with it. 1 GB, thanks. I think that actually might be enough. Should be. Yeah, because I have 4. Yeah, that should be enough. It's gonna be enough now. Never checked the dirt patch, I should do that. Right, and from there I only have to turn in chunkies. Perfect. Factory, it is 41. How am I supposed to be getting all those GBs without DK? I don't know, I'm just gonna pretend I have somewhere in logic Baboon Balloon to logically get DK out of the treasure room, because I know that shit's not even in like a monkey maneuvers sort of thing for skipping it. So I'm supposed to have them, and I'm supposed to have Baboon Balloon. Don't know where that is right now. Everything that's hinted is seemingly, you know, close to getting into factory. More importantly, all of my guns are apparently locked by fucking factory. Yeah, there's no way Linky can get up there solo. It would need some other. You need more height. Alright, so testing is the thing that's hinted, and testing is where I'm going. 180. Spot or a homing ammo crate? That was a homing ammo crate. I saw the red pop up. I'm like, is that the hair if I can splat that I'm gonna have to go back and kill? No, it's just a box. I can skip those CBs because I don't care. I don't think there was factory CBs. It did, but I had to go grab them. In a fucking minute. Nah, that can't be right. That's not a real key. That's not a real key. The last one we have hinted is in Shipyard Outskirts. I think this level's a bit dry to be part of Galleon. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Alright, this is a blue level, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get those. There. I hope it's not coconut. Kinda sorta have to pretend it's literally anything else. And it's a grab that I don't need. Where is Fairy Camera? I'd really like the hints right about now. That's the thing about the bit, is that it's true. Is that a Gowden Bonano? Because I don't think I need those. It wasn't even a Glotton Benet, it was a Gowden Banao. I think there's new permutations of fake GB. I'm having none of it. I am now realizing that is very likely the testing to 8. I'm suddenly not happy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let you jump on that. Just slam anyway. Yep, I cannot slam it. I was just gonna kick slide up anyway. Could mean, I mean, what other colorless potions do I have left? Oh, right, it's that one I've been complaining about, and I don't have Fairy Camera. Right, that one, right. That's what's still left. Get me. It's like, it could be oranges, it could be a slam block slam. I like turbo, don't need it. Alright, this has proven to be a very shit visit to factory. There's kinda sorta nothing going on around here. another contestant on the always here custom Caslats. Get that key? Yeah, that's what I need. Another dry trap. It's not a Konging cage. It's a cage locked by a Kong. More importantly, a move I don't even have. Okay. Well, that gets me Diddy. That does get me Diddy now. We're still terribly out of logic for getting DK in the first place. Fuck! This is trippy. Where's the fucking Casplat I'm trying to look for? Alright, Aztec time. Let's go. Let's go buy Diddy. Alright, we're just gonna have to move on from me not having Baboon Balloon. That is a worry for another day. Issues like, even if I get Diddy out of this, right, I don't even know what I do with it. I don't know what I do with him right now. Galleon Diddy half metal. That's probably the good one. That's probably what's gonna help a little bit. It's probably the first thing available. I'm definitely not getting James Diddy full metal, which is the other Diddy Woth. I'm just assuming I can get this. I'm at 30, yeah, at 35 I can. There's the 20, and then there's the 10, and then there's like the 4.5. That's probably enough. I know I did not tag the fucking 5 warp. Alright, so what do I think this is going to end up being? Yeah, of course I can't. Best case scenario is punch. Then I can go do Drunky and Dry Chest. After that, I have no idea. Could just be a gun for one of the medals I haven't solved yet. No, I'll take a fucking crown at this point. I know that can't be Hinted Woth, but honestly, I'd be fine with it considering my current complete lack of hints that are good to me. They all seem to be locked behind a fairy camera I can't find. I guess could also be just what's here. Well, I know what to do with that, at the very least. Where was Caves? 7. Alright, well, I can work with that. There is a red potion on Monkey Board Igloo. And I have 4 coconuts. Probably more interesting, I think, if it is this. Is that... Actually, I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm looking at it. I have a hint that's just a... Did I not get this box? Yeah, maybe I did. I just I have no recollection of clicking it. Take a picture of a fairy who fills your coconuts? Oh my god. Why does no one tell me sooner? Let me just... Ah. I see my issue. Alright, if this is the red potion, here's the thing. I don't think it can be to... like, Rocket or Peanuts, which means it has to be one of the other two stinkers. Yeah, there it is. Stank. Like, at least it's not charge. Like, what the hell do I do with this? I guess immediately go take it to these cabins. There's also something else on a factory metal. And dry traps enough to make a suggestion about it. It's, again, it's the most unnecessarily punishing of the traps. The rest of them are solved by themselves in 10 seconds at most, and dry traps can haunt you for an hour. If you don't have the fucking shopkeepers to replenish that resource. Or not want to exit out of the level, or out of the video game back to the main menu. We know how that works. No one wants to fucking do it. It feels bad. It's not fun. Alright, well, I need to go to solve Gazump to something now. I have no idea where. Something else in Factory CBs, I can't do anything with that right now. Oasis and Totem to 8. Probably locked by Rocket, which I haven't still found yet. There's a Shockwave thing. Link to St. Pat's Fido, which is probably just referring to Chunky, so I don't know where Pineapple's going off to. I'm gonna go back to Factory, see if I can't just get, like, Diddy half metal. And just, like, hope that's Rocket or Peanuts, and then I can do something else where to do the other half of it. Or, you know, I get a slam for it. Do I climb prod for half metal CBs? Probably. I can even hedge it for full CBs. Especially since again, I haven't gone in a crowd in like 30 minutes. Because they're apparently all locked on fairies. I'm never getting fucking fairy camera. I really need that to be fairy camera. Good shoe game. One forest blast, shut the fuck up. I don't even think one crown gets me hints at the moment. No, I would need a second one. Wow, thanks. Now I can hold more ammo that will be immediately lost as soon as I get hit with an unblockable ice dry trap. Cool. I didn't know we needed to buff, or we needed to nerf the ammo belts for making them less important. There's one. Good. That was very unnecessary movement. Why didn't I just go up to the top and then drop down? Why'd I have to start getting fancy? Alright, there's CB's down the hall. Please. Yeah, it's on the boss. Has to. Has to be on the boss. The only other thing I got on Factory CBs was Candy, and Candy directly locked a Kong, and the path doesn't have a free Kong's element to it. Unless I misread, which is an option. Alright, surely we can't get 2 dud red potions. Surely. Surely this has to be one of the good ones. Alright, Peanuts would be the best case scenario because then I can probably do James Diddy Metal with it. Potion being charged. Nah, Kuro phases aren't shuffleable with these. It's the point of having so many Kuro phases is that, you know, it has to force other things to get hinted and less likely for the game to just be like, oh, here's the exact medal that is being asked of you 3 times. And the other bosses, on average, do not require nearly as many moves to be hinted. So there's no chance of walking in the door and seeing a Diddy phase or a Lanky phase. Or Tiny or Chunky. Or DK. I knew I needed to turn around. I just felt it. Alright. So this is Rocket or Peanut, and the other one is in Castle Rooms. It's probably just the other one that's locked by it. This is probably Rocket, and I go back to Castle Rooms to do Ballroom, and it gives me fucking Peanuts. I'll do it. Really want to wonder what happened to Pineapple, because now I'm looking at it, I remember looking at the 5-door temple hint for 8 Diddy and freeing Kongs. Really hope I don't need that for much else. But that is actually a very ominous set of paths for a move I am now probably going to skip for the rest of the seed. Huh. I don't know if I like this anymore. Alright, so best case scenario again, this is Peanuts, and I can actually go get a pearl off of James Nitty Metal. And then maybe try to do some weird and fresh how cranky is in Forest. Oh, that's not it. Well, if it's not Castle Cars, it's gonna either be Wind Tower or Museum, and I'm not looking forward to either of those right now. Uh-oh. I actually think I might want that pineapple from a balloon. I'm starting to become very afraid of Wind Tower. Actually, where the hell do I even go next? Probably just keep bumming around Castle, see if it's on the Rocket Barrel thing. I was also thinking for half a second that maybe I might want to go and do, like, Dirt and, Summit Barrel. The former has been actually in logic for quite a bit because of monkey maneuvers. The latter is just because I'm trying to figure out how this rocket goes to 8. Aside from, blocking some other metal, probably. Oh right, this isn't guaranteed to be a trombone thing. Forgot. guess after this I just go... Goodco Forest. I'm gonna grab this GB on this check in here, which I was thinking about it earlier. Maybe we go Chunky Underground, because I didn't have a slam at the time. PDT our way over to that. No, I just need to be in Forest and start doing random other shit. And try to piece together where the hell Cranky's gone. Oh, Lady of the Lake. Anything useful? Pineapple, for instance, would be real nice. Alright, let's try this again. And hopefully, it'll actually let me get that far. What was first Forest? Forest is 1, not 6. Get the small refills? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'd say that they're that interesting to go get. I mean, I have the pickup set to random anyway, so I feel like I have the option to memorize, you know, where if I'm looking for X item, where I get it from. Even if I did, for some things like ammo capacity, you know, you can get a decent amount of bang for your buck for going to certain spots. For crystals, not really. Because of how often you need, like, all of them for long periods of time. I don't know why I didn't grab the rocket thing. Not there. Yeah, I also happen to not have camera, and I also don't have Cranky. So, like, what am I to fucking do? Down to 20%? I would say if you want, like, a nerf that would still probably have the spirit, but not, like, be cock and ball torture, would just be, like, half whatever you have currently. Right, so you can never be brought down to 0, but, like, you know there's still value in having the ammo upgrades. Right, because you'll have more after the halvening. That does nothing. Almost like the rest of the traps! That's the problem! The problem is that the dry trap is the only one that has a very substantial impact compared to the rest of them, which are, at best, a hearty chuckle. That's the current balancing issue. Because the dry traps are the only ones that actually do anything compared to the rest of them. Of everything else? No. Ooh, yeah, I'm, you know what? Sure. I can just disable all ice traps. I'm fine with that, actually. Change my mind. Go for it. I can just disable it. Did I do this one? This your last seed. It wasn't this seed! Because I think I would have remembered that it was an ice trap. Kill you, put you into GB depth, and club you after a spiked banana. Or club you with a spiked banana. Yeah, that's a good reason to turn them all off. Simpler that way. I'm gonna try a knife with that, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure why all the lanky moves are on the forest metals. Why couldn't they be good ones? Why do I gotta get both of the O-stand duology? Which do nothing for me right now. Sprint logically for the lanky metal? Probably not, considering there's a bunch just in here I hadn't gone yet. Alright, it's not like sprint's doing much for me right now either. I'm blaming that one the fact that I was staring y'all in the eyes instead of actually paying attention to what color that golden banana was. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is, wow, I sure do love Puzzle Rando for those enemies being at glacial speed and having to take like 7 extra seconds to wait for it to come out of its cage feeling just fine. whatever option it is. I don't care. Point is, it's very annoying. I don't like it in that room. Where the fuck is pineapple? Game. Leave me alone. GB. Okay. No signs of Cranky yet. Which is very annoying. No one's not done their half medals. Diddy Dark Rafters? The only thing I can think of right now. I think I'm also either-oring a slam right now. For one of the two-door ships having key 3. Just like as an aside. Wait for enough crowns to start appearing again that aren't on variants. Oh, not that one. I did not grab the Crown of the Forest Blast course because I don't want to do the Forest of Blast course. I don't want to get all the way over there just to be telling me, like, oh, you don't have a coconut gun. We're not going to let you swap in this minigame specifically. Fuck you. It's just the fucking hint. That was my slot. I thought I shot too late. I really thought I shot too late. And I was going to have to go do something else with my time. Alright, can't wait for these answers to tell me shit I already know. Like, Chief 7, or actually no, what's something I grabbed that I haven't gotten hinted for yet? I don't remember. I feel like there's a key that I haven't gotten the hint for. That's you to take up this. It's gonna not tell me where fucking pineapple is, though. Hell, I'm probably gonna get the waft hint of, oh, you should do tiny two-door ship. That's where key 3 is. Factory CBs. Again. 7, 8. Diddy, lanky, freeing columns, and RCBs. Hey, look! Barrel throwing! That thing I got 2 hours ago. P8 IMI. I don't know what you broke on. S2 AMR. Toothless on Aztec Metals? Why? What the hell do I even get on main aisles? Don't care. It's probably where Featherbow was. No, it's Castle Lobby. That was late lobbies. Why do I got main aisles? What the hell do I got main aisles? That was the 8. Bongos? What I got there? Triangle was castle. Surroundings. Let's go do Aztec Metals. Sure. I think over in the horde dirt? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't want to go back to it, that's for sure. I feel like I went. No, I'm pretty sure I did, because I got 2 GBs on my path down there, and I was able to get into factory with only having to turn in Chunky's deliverance. No, I did it. I went back there and did that thing. I remember that now. The only metal I've gotten is Tiny's. Chunky's. I think I got anything off of their medals. So it's on the other 3 dinguses. One banana. The real benefit of Ultra Race is it gives me infinite crystal coconuts. So I don't have to live in fear the whole time. Only most of it. Camera. Camera. Did he have? Did you have anything? Well, there's one of them. It's not gonna help me much. Yes, I could look inside llama, couldn't I? Well, okay, not necessarily. I do kind of need to roll feather as one of the guns. And that is not a guarantee. Okay, I must have gotten something else on one of the other two medals. I think, because I'm pretty sure I already... Oh, I haven't done DKs, hold on. Oh, now I'm definitely going to be doing it. Let's see, who's in there to fill up that. Alright, well. I just needed to roll feather on one of them. Nope. Thank you. Weird jump. Okay. Might as well. Same frame like goes Z, something like that, yeah. That's probably about what my hands did. Anything on Oasis? There's gonna be something in there. Be a fucking beetle tower? No, that can't be right. What's the second thing? Oh, I don't care. Check what's up there. Blueprint. Am I really off of his medal by one? Literally one. I guess I probably should have just took the warp, drop back down, and did the tiny stuff. I don't think I got any results. No, I don't think I did. So it would have to be either on Beetle Tower or I'm like missing a custom location again somewhere. Kills all this fucking time. There's a fucking strong con. Well, that's why, given not pressing that switch that I was just looking at and thought, when's Strong Kong getting into logic? Surely that's not being important anytime fucking soon. Who cares about that? It's Strong Kong and Sniper Scope. What a duo. Any of barrels between orange and four. I don't actually know how that check is handled. I don't think there's a logic that will be like you can use PTT for it. Maybe? I don't think so, even in monkey maneuvers. Like, I think it is just a strict strong Kong. Right, logically.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
Yeah, I knew I needed a fairy camera. I knew it. God, fuck. Okay, whatever. 3-8 DK in Lighthouse. That's where I got blast. Crazy. Well, in that case, if that's probably my... Actually, no, that's probably... Okay, no. I'm not on the same casino for the outskirts thing. That's just on, like, Free the Seal. Or Brace the Seal. Hold on, why is it the 8? That's just port. Why is that to 8? What the fuck is this? Go away. Useless upgrade. Alright, well. I have all my instruments. I might as well check the back of Helm for items. Don't care. There can be, yeah. There can be stupid crates in the front of Helm. How many? Helm 1. All right. So there isn't because it's just we just saw that one. We also, I think, at this point, seen both fairies. Thanks, incredibly small Helm. The real joke is that I just keep seeing a billion fucking crowns, but they're all on fairies. And I cannot figure out where the hell fairy camera is. Because I think I can't figure I'm just jammed by something. I'm just missing some move that's apparently locking like 4 fucking moves between Punch and whatever's locking Cranky and Pineapple, for that matter. 0 pearls. Yeah, it's because every medal requires the gun except for Far's Diddy, who requires Lanky's gun. So I have very low access to any fucking full metal checks. Yeah, it could be slam either O-ring, like I don't know, it could be a couple of things. Alright, it could just be I don't want to do idle circuit. And there's a thing up here. Wow. Or, I don't know, guy on Pound the Big X. Alright, we want Gallium. Really just to go get that key 3. I don't know, maybe DK's 5-door has something. I don't know why Bongos is on the path to something. Which really just makes me feel like I'm reading the wrong hint, because Bongos doesn't make a lick of sense. I don't think that's required for any of DK's metal. Maybe Caves DK, actually. That... maybe. Check out, because that coconut gun is almost certainly pathed to 8. So it's some DK metal requires coconut, and it's probably just Caves DK. Yeah, I'm not doing very good at ending the blast courses. I mean, I didn't bung up Forest Blast, but I wasn't happy or quick at doing it either. I don't think I can get more chunky series without a gun, but... Oh, actually, you know what would be a solid place for me to just misplace a move? Is I don't think I've ever checked the Galleon Candy. There's something there that just like, whoops, never went down this way. Thank God. Alright, that's the key for you. Yeah. Thank you. And a banana pure gold I don't care for. Nope. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Still need to figure out why Blast is to 8. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's still Caves DK metal. I feel like it isn't, but I don't know. What other Blast courses haven't I done yet, actually? Bongo's also to 8? Yeah. That's why I'm thinking Caves DK is probably a shoe-in for a Pearl location. Arcade. I don't have that move. Unless we think that's what's on the ferry and testing area. Which would mean that would have to be what leads to Coconut. All the while, I'm still out missing for fucking Pineapple Baboon Balloon on some spear location, lost to the sands of time. Just becoming very annoying because I'm starting to really think I need it. Like, more than just for Baboon Balloon. realize she was keeping track of like where in the check logic I'm supposed to be right now, considering again I'm not supposed to have DK or Diddy. Or like most things at this point. Logically, I'm still jammed by not being able to do Lanky Gold Tower. I never found that move. Alright, well, wasn't those. I'm gonna make a return trip to Japes. I haven't been there in a hot second, and it's a level that I haven't done the last course in, so sure, why not? I hadn't seen you the first time I went through this level. Thank you. What actually was this? Great. Of course. How could I forget the extremely fucking niche logic, or the niche case where Lanky doesn't swing far enough on a vine to make it to that platform? Of course, how could I forget this interaction that happens everywhere? Okay, what other blast stuff? Wasn't anything in Tiny Temple, that's for damn sure. That's where you've been this whole time? Just on a chunky half metal? Aww. Oh, well, at least the bean's here. Alright, we got that going for us. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Time to get unjammed. Time to get completely fucking unjammed. Ideally. Now that I actually have one more character's medals I am capable of doing. Alright. I know within my soul of souls that this is Baboon Balloon, but like, I don't know, what if it's Fairy Camera and I get to be happy? I'm so sad it was just on James' chunky half metal. Probably it's technically being obscured by that big old path that's coming out of barrel throwings that I got 2 hours ago and just assumed it went to something else by that point. Because yeah, I think if Pineapple is hard locked by barrel throwing and also hard blocked by, I think, Grape to open up. Actually, yeah, I feel it's probably just hard locked regardless. Alright, think about it by that barrel throwing. That's Punch! Alright, well, I see why it's on the path to many things now. Okay, cool. I'm mad. I should have done this an eternity ago. I was expecting this to be fucking Baboon Balloon. Well, that's probably just what's on either Junkie or Dry Chest at this point. Alright, sure. The answer, back to Galleon. James' time? Nope. I did not have a slam on my first visit through James. I had the barrel throwing, but I picked up the boulder, threw it, got nothing out of it, tried to click Z, and then nothing happened and got mad. So, you know, that's exactly what happened with that medal. I didn't have a slam until I went through Castle on Lady of the Sewer. By that point, I wasn't thinking about doing James for the one slam requirement that would give me the half medal. Yeah, Punch Chest is directly hinted. So is this. One of these is probably Balloon. I wouldn't be shocked if the other was Fairy Camera. And I'm just turbo unjammed now. Can you please punch something? I still need to punch one more. Fuck off. Okay, that's Baboon Balloon. Unless it's Grape. I'll accept if that's Grape, actually. I'm fine. Can you please stop long jumping, stupid little man? Alright, there's Baboon Balloon. Alright, we know when that's required. Alright, well, let's go start doing this. Fucking suddenly, Chunky Kong's a real character. I mean, I know what I'm using that for. That's the last thing I can do in fucking Oasis. I'm crystal clear aware where to go with that. Although I'm gonna just go do this for shits and giggles because, like, fucking why not? Is long jump on absolute movement and not stick direction? It's really a good question. I really don't know why they made that choice. Alright, Chimpy Charge on Dry Chest, Baboon Balloon on Drunky. Sounds like a real nightmare scenario in terms of looking for useful moves. Too bad I know what at least one of those is needed for. The other one is I mean, I could probably just go do Museum at this point, solve that a wee bit. And if it's not a Museum, then boy howdy, I need that Baboon Balloon anyway for, again, what I'm kinda sort of thinking might be Lanky Wind Tower. As the castle rooms check for where Peanuts has gone. Which, I don't know, if this or the race inside is fucking Grape, then yeah, fucking checks out. Anyway, this better be that. Actually, no, this wouldn't make sense. This wouldn't be anything to be... This couldn't be Grape to get me Peanuts because Charge No, it could be. No, charge. I just got to dead wall, or direct wall with no path, so I don't have anything to negative info out of it. Potion! Thank you. Actually, kind of appropriate music. Alright, well, it is grape. Grape is the thing here. That means it has to be museum and not wind tower. Alright, to castle then? To castle then. Great for Diddy Force medal. That is true. The only thing... Diddy Force is the only medal in these settings not locked by their own gun. It's locked by whoever locks Owl Tree. Which I guess in this case is Chunky and not Lanky, but still. Where was I gonna go? Castle. I need to go get that, that thing. Okay. So once I have that... What other hints am I still missing? Actually 30 CBs in Owl Tree. The CB calculator gives me an option for 70 and these specific barriers for Diddy Metal with Grape. And I don't know where else I would have CBs locked by Grape if not for Owl Tree. Yeah, just an option. It's the only one that has the option to skip the medal. Yeah, it's not a hard lock. Yeah, not a hard lock, it's a soft lay. It's one of 5 options. Because even at fucking 70, forest medals are cursed. They're horrible, dude. Those things fucking suck. Again, forest tiny medal from 65 to 76. Has a unique combination of options for every individual number between 65 and 76. It's fucking insane that I can click the button 11 times and it gives me a different subset of options. There's some that are definitely the same, but there's at least one option that changes each time. Alright, here's Peanuts. Now, we play a fun little game of where the fuck is Fairy Camera? Actually, no, we play a more funner game. We go back to Forest and try to find Cranky again. Because again, that motherfucker locks my jetpack off. And I'm getting real sick of not knowing what's on there. Bought by DK at Cranky's and Aztec, yep. I'd be floored if I needed it by that point, but like, that is a thing I might want to go back for at some point. Alright, there's also a forest CB thing to 8, so, Pretty please. You both get out of my way. Pretty please, one of these just needs to be the Pearl. Sooner rather than later. Hell, like, where are my slams? I think I know what's on Jetpack now! That's a required blue slam, fellas! I think that's a required fucking blue slam! Because I think red is on the concage! Which takes our asses right back to caves! Oh! Oh! Camera in there? It could be, but there is also a slam in factory. Which, you know, could be locked by either literally that or locked by the red slam. Or by the blue. But 100% that is a required blue slam off of fucking Jetpack. And then again, could be anything from Galleon to Caves level-wise. Because again, I made level 4 require blue slam. It is anything in 4 levels locked by a slam. And if it's in concave, if the final slam is in the concave, like I think it is, I might waltz my ass back to fucking caves. But it could just be a blue slam requirement because the red is locked by something else. Oh, now you're giving me 8 quadrillion fucking crowns. Alright, who's left? Everyone but those two. Got it. DK is blocked by his gun, obviously. Chunky, I can go get his literally right now, which is what I'm going to go do. And then also go do the counting game because that does need to show up at our base puzzle match. Yeah, that one. Listen, crowd casinos are not real. What is real is apparently camera casino. Gang, where the fuck is Cranky? That's a vanilla location again. I checked. Especially since it can't be in this vanilla location if I have the other half of the vanilla location. As in Shockwave. Oh, why does that have to be on one of... Why is it gotta be on one of fucking YouTube? Random settings been fixed? Beats me. It's on fucking donkeys! I'm hard locked by Coconut again! You fucking bitch! Where is Cranky? Oh no! I'm gonna have to go check Spider Boss, I think! Oh, well. Did I check Legends? I did do that at least. No, it ain't that. Yeah, the bug that they're referring to is the one where random settings hasn't been updated to account for Fairy Camera and Shockwave being removed from its silly little drop-down and became a real item. And as a result, it forcibly always defaults to being vanilla, because that's the default option. Vixen 5-0? I don't know. And that's the thing. That's what we're asking. We don't remember if it was fixed in this. It's definitely the case in 4-0. What? Cave game. Cave game. Anyway, morning Revan, morning gamers. Appreciate the raid. Welcome to Cleaning Up a Pearl Path Panic. Where I hard needed green slam for Jape's chunky half metal. Which has pineapple. And I didn't have a green slam the first time I was into the level and didn't think to go back at any point. Also, welcome to where the fuck in forest did Cranky go to? Because I feel like I'm running out of options. Because I'm starting to think about it. And I'm thinking about what's left. And I don't like that the answer is kegs. I really don't like that my answer is kegs for where Cranky might be, because I don't know where Grab is. Apple, locked by Coconut. The Apple area is currently locked by Coconut. I guess I could just do kegs without it. Couldn't I? Can I play the triangle? No, I know I didn't. I was literally just there, and I know I didn't click that button. I know for a fact I didn't click triangle, because I was... I don't know. Yeah, that is, you can throw them now. Well, I don't remember if that's a thing that... I don't know why I didn't turn it dead. I punched open the box. I know I didn't fucking play it. I don't know if that requires fragiles or not. I definitely have fragile turned off. Because I like just throwing rocks in a fit of rage and, you know, getting them out of my way. Fuck it, I could just do this. I don't even have to change the time of day. Anyway, let's see. Can I just chuck it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like this said forest, right? Like I'm not tripping. Well, with an owl tree area dead and a beanstalk area locked by coconut gun. Is there a custom crate in fucking winch room I didn't do? Did I just not check winch? Did I forget to do it that this scene? No. Zinger bounce? I'm pretty sure I did both of those. Mushroom inside crate? I did check there. I did do my damnedest to check both ways. Checking that again. Attic for Lanky? Did that already. I remember that clearly because I was making a point and then got hit by an ice trap. Crate, you know, that location. Fungi? That's a good question. Alright, not that, which means it has to be an actual check. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did Chunky Minecart because I did it when I was thinking of things to do, got 69, and then everyone said nice. That's probably the last time the seed was going well. Floor Vine we've already done. Oh my god. Coconut is like... Coconut has to be the testing thing, but I don't know where... Okay. Okay. Let's... Yeah, Jape's Chunky Half Metal, yeah, that was a tragedy of not having the slam at the time. Coconut, and to a moderate still extension, Fairy Camera is not fucking helping right now. Oh, there. And also certainly not helping, it's about to be 3 hours and I have 0 pearls. In the setting where I need 5 pearls. Anyway, I don't know why Gazump is hinted to anything, so we're gonna go do Gazump checks in cabins. Which is to say, Gazump check singular in cabin. Plural. Nothing left in Tiny Temple? Fuck, yeah, that would be a good place to check. What at that? That'd be a real nice place to look. Considering the ice is locked by that Gazump I was just trying to solve 2 sentences fucking either. Well, that's a nice place I'm gonna check after I'm done with these. Because there is a cave CBs on the path to 8. You know, it could be any one of them. I hope it's not Chunky's. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just between you and me, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, it's just gonna be the shop in Aztec, locked by Cranky, on the other side of this horrible mess that I have found myself in. It's fine. What are you aiming at, Homing? than that. The panic. I forced start with key 1 and no other keys. And apparently, as Notator is mentioning, I've apparently added more panic. As I continue to either bore myself into fucking oblivion. Alright, I'm just getting these receipts. It's like, I don't know, maybe I need coconut for different reason, probably. Actually, I was realizing, like, oh, I don't have, you know, the oranges. Like, no reason to be in here. But no, there's the funny balloon. Look at him. Fuck. Alright, let's go get Rocket. Go do a loop around the level, look for CBs. Hope that maybe it's his medal that has the goods. Ideally. Didn't happen again. I didn't forget that one. Alright, there's still this bugger, but we all know Punch was much later. And is not my problem. What is my problem? I still don't have Coconut Gun. Yeah, it was accessible early, right? But I didn't find it early, and that's the part that matters. Because no one cares about the logic of the seed, they care about what the gamer is doing. Just because it's logically early doesn't mean it's gonna fix the issue. I really thought I was pressing buttons in the correct direction. I was not. Anyway, at least next time, hopefully I will think twice about underestimating Chunky Half Metal being locked by barrel throwing in a slam. What a horrid combination. Okay, whose medal have I not gotten? Trap effect was that? Upside down. For like a frame, you can see the screen invert. I should get Lanky's medal. I don't get. Just get picked. Point to the thing I'm missing. Oh wait, no. Yes, like I know exactly where the 10 CPs I'm missing are. Can't be done during Rocket Barrel. Probably is a failsafe to not try to, like, ice trap you mid-Rocket Barrel. Or something. Or, I don't know, maybe upside down Rocket Barrel will just make people sick. That sounds plausible as well. Alright, I already did Diddy's, I did Lanky's, I did Chunky's, I did Tine. I did all of them. I've done them all. Alright, let's go get this balloon that I forgot about. I actually kind of sadly to this for half a second. Alright, well, Chunkies or DKs? Chunkies is... Okay, I can probably get Chunkies. Probably, right? Yeah, upside down swimming absolutely fucking sucks. Would not recommend. That shit blows. Where is... Well, I am memory holing 30 chunky CBs. I think there's one behind one of these mini monkey thingamabobs. On pineapple, like where is the other ones? Yeah, one's here. Where are the other two? Rabbit has one. Thank you. I guess I did also forget about the 5 there, which means it was just the 5-pack I'm forgetting about, which now what I care a little bit less about. Okay, fucking finally! I was gonna say, if it was another DK metal that had the pearl, I was gonna flip my shit. Okay. It's probably gonna be Cave's DK metal anyway, who cares? Okay, now what? Now what? Force me to join tonight's AP. Force? Glad you think you have that much power here. You don't. I'm not going to. You got a chuckle out of me though, so you get that points for that at least. I had an idea what I was gonna do. I've lost it. I don't remember what I was going to go do. I had it, and it was gone. Well, there's a testing check I can do in the meantime. Tiny temple, that's it. That would be it. I really did. I looked over that guitar hint and I'm like, yeah, I need to do some guitar. And I continue to not fucking remember about Tiny Temple. Like, between one of those, it probably is that. Not to mention, no one has their medal yet. It would have been a horrible time to suddenly remember like Aztec was like blue or something, and we're back to the same issue as before. But no, we know that's not true. Everyone is used to it not being frozen because for a while it was forcibly unfrozen back in the old days, and then no preset has ever turned that barrier back on, even when it was an option. Oh, look, another fucking fairy. Why? Like, I need to know if I'm the only one who sees this. But like, in terms of the pose, we can all agree, right? We can all agree this is what that fairy's doing. We can all agree that's what she's currently doing. Like, almost exactly. I kind of don't want to let her out. I think she's thriving in there. I don't think they need to be let out. They're rather content, I think. The wings just frozen like that? Because the animation for Tiny in that cage, or whoever they're copying, doesn't have enough animations for wings. Therefore, the wing bones were not made to animate during that, so they stay static. Oh, hi, Ninty Coin. Get it, there's... Got it. I understand. There's nothing on these CBs. I should just stop. And plus, I need to make up for lost time. I need comfort crowns. And the semblance of an idea that I'm getting some value out of that guitar. I'm really not. Yeah, Owltree is dead. Just triple checking. Rocket Bean Showdown? Probably because I didn't see that was what it was called until I was on my way out. Leave on enough time. It's very good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think let's do that. Hey, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, if that switched Sandy to anything else, I think technically DK Metal is actually doable without Coconut Gun and Aztec as well. Because that's 10 chilling in there. If that was switched Sandy to anything else, that would have been it. Who else doesn't have their metal? Lanky? I need to be in 5-door for that one, I think. And you're also thinking, Jacob, you've got like so many more guns. You should check everyone else's 5-door thing. My 5-door temple is scoured to 1. Alright, we already got the potion in there. Yeah, they can be, they would just be unhinted. But more often than not, it's because there's 2 in one of the hinted regions. Or it is completely unhinted. Well, I don't have to care about high cost for metals anymore because we know where the last 3 are. Thing in Forest, DK, Thing in Factory, who knows, and then Diddy's and Japes. Which brings us back to where the fuck is Cranky? Where the fuck is Cranky Kong? I'm gonna go to Japes to do Diddy's metal while I'm thinking about it. Where the fuck is Cranky? What check have I just forgotten? If it isn't... like, no, because Coconut Gun is locked on that ferry in the testing thing. Right? Unless that's grabbed and we have bigger problems. Dark Rafters? I'm pretty sure I did that this seed. Like 80% sure I did that this seed. That could be Seed Bleed from the other one. Thornvine, I know for a fact I did. I know for a fact I did Thornvine. I'm also realizing I've done no one's half metal at Japes. You know what? If this is something important, I don't think I even would be surprised at this point. I need to do Diddy full, though. Funny Dirt Patch. I don't think it's Isotarge Dirt. I feel like... no, I can't remember. I don't know if it was this seed or last seed when I had Shockwave first time going through there and I would have checked. It could be. It could be on Isotarge Dirt and I'm seed bleeding with the seed that got bricked due to Jape's Stormy Area's custom crate locations. There are DDCBs on the Switch, I'm pretty sure. I really have picked up 0 Diddy CBs. Well, I know where I'm going into. We're gonna need the seed to wrap up soon. I'm gonna run out of time to do coin flip bracket. Trying to have about 45 minutes. And thank you. Is DCB's back? Yeah, at least these ones are hint. At least this one is an explicit hint for James Diddy. Oh, there's half. Why do I try? Ever. There's more. There's a fair amount in here. Think it's enough without the slam? Alright, I thought there were CBs there. Oh yeah, because the CB's on that platform I'm thinking of. Well, I know I can cheese 5 more. I don't have to think about it at all. Anyone not have their 30, have their half? No. Okay. Get that on our way out. Alright, I don't think about any of the rest of the CBs here. I do have to, again, try to figure out where the hell Cranky's gone off to. Or the thing that locks Cranky, because it's probably, no, because it's slam on the jetpack to get whatever is in Factory Concage. The issue is that it's looking like Cranky's locked by Coconut. Unless I'm just forgetting a check. The 10 why would Diddy? No, but I know I can get a 5-pack just on the way out of here. Alright, there's just a 5-pack on the minecart. Making sure. Yep, there it is. Alright, look at this just for the hell of it. Okay, that's taken care of. Banana metal! What forest check am I forgetting about? Pearls in 15 minutes, after 3 hours without any. It's almost as if the pearls locations are paced to be later in the seed, just by sheer density or high requirement of colored bananas. And also having a single good move for Chunky Kong certainly helps quite a bit. Okay, not there. Okay, I'm just gonna run through my checks at Forest. Donkey Kong, Blast, Thornvine, Levers, Legends. Or the metal, not those. Diddy. Winch. Owl. Top of. Rafters. Okay, I'm double checking rafters because I cannot remember if I'm seed bleeding. So I had early forest last. I think I'm not seed bleeding. But like, I just need to double check if I'm bleeding on rafters. Oh no, Isotarge. Could be... Yeah, that's... I seed bleeded Isotarge. Okay, that checks out. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense than me just forgetting something. Like a raw check. It's just I seed bleeded the Isotarge dirt from last seed. I had to cut off at the 30-minute mark because of the bug. Alright, well, that's annoying. Because that could have happened a fucking eternity ago. Alright. Alright. This should all make sense from here. I got my brain backwards for a minute there. I was trying to hold A and then lightly press, the wrong buttons, essentially, instead of always holding shoot and, you know, accelerating on Q. Anyway, would I like to my reminder why I shouldn't be turning on these settings? Kind of fucked? Yes. That's what I get for giving it a chance again. These kind of do like to home in on you with extreme speed and just going insane. They also like to snipe you from the opposite side of the screen. Very cool. You're in a jetpack? Yeah, it's because no one goes past level 1 to see the other horrible enemies they designed. I'm seeing if I can, like, just keep them alive and then bait them around. No. Because I think they just keep fucking spawning. This is bad? Correct. Snap. This is your fault because you keep shilling it. You shill these settings. Look at this shit. This shit's horrible. Sounds like it's going great, and it looks like it's going great as well. Look at this. Look at this incredible piece of game design. Yeah, the setting's getting turned off. I'm tired of giving this shit chances. This shit's ass. Specific jump levels level like 75. I mean, that's the thing. It's not a specific level. It's the option to shuffle jetpack enemies. A setting that sounds way more innocent on paper. Well, it's because no one's actually gone beyond the other levels to see what the other enemies are like. Which, as it turns out, what the other enemies are like is they draw a straight line between you and them, and they drive into you. Look at that. That one drew a really good line. This was not supposed to take an eternity. I'm not done this in 10 minutes. I'm gonna pause the seed so I can go coin flip bracket predict for S4. Keep the tradition alive. The issue is that I might in fact be here for the next 10 fucking minutes. Fighting evil possessed pies. Taking so long to find him. He should have painted himself better. He shouldn't have said, "Oh, I'm in forest." He should have said, "Sorry, I've fallen in a hole and I can't get up. Here are my coordinates. I'm hidden under a grass patch that wasn't found for 17 years. Please." Pause buffer returning help? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure it makes everyone invisible during a pause. Or, you know, that. This is an erase. If this somehow got into erase settings, I would be floored. Because it means that no one would have actually checked Jetpack to realize, hey, this setting is actually cancer. I love getting sniped by people on the opposite end of the fucking screen. What a great idea for an enemy rareware. Like, yeah, maybe this is just, this doesn't have to be, did Jetpack release in arcades? Because I'm pretty sure this is like a fucking like ZX Spectrum or some shit. This is a home PC game. You presumably bought this with your money and like brought it home, not even as like a rental. And then it's like, oh hey, these evil pies are going to annihilate you. Cool. Like, if at least it was an arcade... Okay, the phrase at least is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because it is very least. Right? If it was an arcade, it would be like, oh yeah, you know, it's just being a quarter muncher. Being stupid hard for no reason. Right? No, you brought this home with your money. Real world money, play another round though? No, I would rather not. Probably because people would play this maybe 6 times. They get to play for 7 seconds for depositing a quarter and be like, hey, this is literally a waste of money. Do you want to go play a round of fucking Street Fighter Super Turbo? That sounds like a much better use of time. And that's probably how that would go. And then Rareware would go out of business because no one would want to play this dog shit jetpack game in arcades. Why do they literally pop out of nowhere? Seemingly on top of me. I'm trying to at least employ this. I get it. These are enemies from the harder levels. But, like, dog. Why are there 5 of them spawning literally out of nowhere on top of you? And they can outmaneuver you permanently. This is where your coconut is? No, this is where my required blue slam is. That unlocks a fairy camera that locks my coconut. I'm currently getting gate capped from the rest of my seed from these evil flying pies. I'm dead. How many points do I need? 2,500. You might notice that the high score is 2,900 currently. It's because the item refused to fucking spawn for a solid 5 seconds and I got hit by a pie. That again, spawn underneath me. I never want to hear anyone defend this setting. Ever. This is literally unplayable. I need that fucking thing, dude. I'm glad all 3 of them spawned in the bottom half of the level where it knows I want to go. I'm so glad that the game is sentient enough to have that level of spite. I'm gonna go flip coins for the coin flip bracket because I'm rapidly running out of time to do that. Where is the fucking quarter? Where did I put with that quarter, dude. Move to hard mode? I'm moving it to the dumpster, personally. There it is. Where'd me put me hundreds, me millions dollar? Alright, where did that bracket tab go? Alright, let me just resize this so it can at least fit all on screen. Predictions. Create a prediction. I'll make sure I'm gonna name it earlier. Because last time I did this, I nearly put my fucking email address on stream. Because Challenge insists on putting your email on the prediction screen, even when you're logged in and have already supplied your email. Thanks, Challenge. Alright, just don't scroll down too far, okay, stupid? Alright. Where's one Firefox? Let's put that, and we be careful with our scroll bar. Hello. Let me just drag it around. Okay. Alright. Coin flip time. Here's how it goes. Heads, whoever's on top. Tails, whoever's on bottom. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger for y'all to read. Alright. Doesn't matter whose seat is which. Whoever's on top, heads, whoever's on bottom, tails. You have logic behind each coin flip? I'm sure. First, I don't know if you can see this, but that is a caribou. That is tails. For the content, Specialized beats Little King. Alright? Easy. Alright, it's heads. Jim Jam beats Generic Dude. Alright. Tails. City beats Spike. It happens. Nice. Miss. Really appropriate music, honestly. Heads. Alpha. Wow. Look at this coin actually picking the higher of the two. Oh, Jim Jam beat Generic Dude. He seeded higher by one. Alright, that doesn't count. Alright, are we gonna have another boring Connor bracket? No, the fuck we're not. Oh, did you actually want to try flipping the coin this time? Did you want to help? Yep, that's a quarter. Hi. She probably got distracted by the sound of the coin fucking falling 19 times. Hi, you've made this a lot more difficult, you know? Mostly because I couldn't outsource my coin flipping to you. You don't even contribute to rent, you could have at least contributed to the bracket. You've made this so much harder for me, because now I have to flip over here. And now I fucking dropped it. Okay, who are we at? Psych and Salamander. That's my hand. That is Tails. That is Salamander. The coin really likes upsets this season. Oh my god. It only counts if I catch it, not any other case. Oh, it believes in Souser at least. We got heads on this one. You want it? You can't eat this, you know. What are you doing? Heads again. That is K-Man. Carefully drag the bracket so it doesn't show my fucking email again. The unpronounceable name. We're getting both the 32 and the 31 winning their seeds. I believe in you, Coin. Surely you wouldn't lie to me, right? Headache takes it. Coin is actually very vindictive against all of my archipelago friends. It's got Cam, it took out Spike. Alright, Tails. So that is Render. Alright, Obio versus Wile E. Coyote Genius. It is all fucking Tails. I know I'm flipping this. I've gotten nothing but Tails for like 3 times in a row. Okay, there's a heads, thank you. Alright, the Coin has admitted that one high seed gets to win. Alright, Barry gets that one. That is Tails, which means that goes to Penny, which is funny because this is a quarter. Souser not count as a high seed. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, Souser did win. He was 5. I was mostly just thinking of between top 3, considering Little King and Charles lose their round 1s. Which we're having to seed 4. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Connor also died to be Thinker of Things. There's the entire, that's most of the top 4. But yeah, Souser should count. It's 5th seed, that's pretty high. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's just... Reasonable bracket it is? Yeah, this is the coin flip. Does the people's champion of Crown Casino fame, does he make it? Alright, Scarlet, I need you to reveal this. Alright? Tell the crowd what the result is. Does Mike live? You are going underneath my hand. Pet. Anyway, it is Tails. I act as if you can actually tell if it's heads or tails with this garbage fucking webcam. But it is Tails. Mike does live. It's Coin, yeah. Coin. From bracket. It's Tails again. This Coin has a very different opinion. Hey, hold on. Where'd you go from? Hey, you stop that. You're not supposed to be there, Alpha. How did you get up there? I have not flipped that bracket yet. When did this happen? What? Alright, heads. That goes to Specialize, the bracket killer. He's going all the way, buddy. Head. Alright, which does mean it's Cinny, because it's always whoever's on top, not who's the highest seed. That's how it works. The funny thing is, last couple of these, like the past 2 years when I've done coin flip bracket, it felt biased towards heads, but now it feels like the complete opposite direction. The worst part about this is my incredibly bad hand-eye coordination. And also there's a cat ready to pounce at a moment's notice. Alright, just a tiny little flip. Tails. Which is, again, Yeah, that's Salamander. We're going again. Dice bracket? That sounds like a lot of work into determining how the dices work. I'd rather just flip coins. Anyway, tails again. What a... what a fucking bracket. I think all of... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Barry doesn't win, then, like, I've lost all of my single digit. It's fucking tails again. There goes headache. Let's go, coin. Listen, the coin has never gotten last in a prediction bracket. Which is very funny that literally flipping a coin is not the worst most times over. Alright, this one's heads. This one goes to render. Does Barry survive? Yes. Barry, the only this only single digit seed to make it to fucking quarters. Which is funny because that's what I'm flipping. Alright, the people's champion. Who wins, crowns or the rabbit? I'm very sorry. The people's champion goes down this time. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, the people. Alright, quarterfinals, what is semis looking like? Specialized ends their legendary run, loses to Cine. Salamander versus K-Man. What happens here? It's K-Man again! The coin loves K-Man. It believes. Headache on heads. Fitting. Just lose the 25C is absolute cinema? I'm telling you. The coin generates good content. At the very least. Alright, this one. Oh my god. It's heads. Barry's actually might make it. What the hell? Alright. It's fucking tails again. The seed believes in K-Man. The seed, or the coin absolutely fucking believes in K-Man, dude. The main character. It's tails again. It's Barry versus K-Man. I generate good content. Motherfucker. He says, unable to flip a coin. Alright. Last. I'm gonna reflip that because I definitely felt like I flipped it in my hand. Alright, winners finals. K-Man versus Barry. If it's heads, it's K-Man. If it's tails, it's Barry. Survey says it's tails. I'm so sorry, K-Man. You were so close. You were so close. But it has to go to Barry. I would scroll down, but again, my email is right there. Because Challenge's web design hasn't changed in a decade and a half. If it was my choice, I would have said K-Man. I believe. But I do have to hide this so I don't dox myself again. It goes to Barry. Very tragically. What a radical bracket just to end up with third place taking it. That's almost a reasonable prediction. Again, yeah, last year it was on screen very briefly and I had to trim it out of the YouTube upload. I barely caught it. Anyway, submitting, saving. My prediction was put in there. What a fucking bracket. Yeah, reasonable parentheses little seeds 1, 2, and 4 die round 1. In my timeline, loser's bracket is a minefield. You thought last year was bad? Brother! In this timeline, loser's bracket is just death. Be careful. But I do hope that K-Man makes it. I think that'd be sick. Loser's bracket would look like. I don't think it will do that. I don't think I can get it to generate a loser's bracket side. If I do, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to predict a loser's bracket. It would be very funny. Mike wins the loser's bracket, then beats Barry, the people's champion. Hell yeah. All the way back from losers. Part of me is glad there's no losers because Jesus Christ, that's so many more coins I'd have to do. I'd have to flip, and I don't think I have the time anymore. Because I'm pretty sure Hoy vs. Penny starts in about 9 minutes. Whoever's up first, again, I think it's Hoy vs. Penny, is in minutes. I was cutting this fucking close. Hey, they probably technically started like 5 minutes ago. They're just on 20-minute delay, I think. Redemption finals are Barry versus the 32nd seed. Yeah. But yeah, that's what happens. Specialized, the 32 seed, after having a great run, just comes back from losers to do it all over again. He annihilates both fucking brackets. I believe in him. What? Oh. This is the worst part about the prediction bracket is I really just wish it would go with the coin. Because this is way more interesting than higher seed wins, lol. Ah. Well, that was a fun 20 minutes. Time for more cock and ball torture. On the worst mode in Jetpack. Higher seed wins. Yeah, that's what happens when you're like thinking about your choices and like actually, you know, considering how people play and not considering how correctly you can flip a coin 40 something fucking times. Yeah, what was it? Season 2? My coin bracket was almost last, but not last, which is good because it means I did beat at least one person. Season 3 bracket? I think I was in the middle. I was middle of the prediction bracket in terms of score, which is pretty good for a coin. Which is pretty good. As long as I don't come last, I'm satisfied with the coin's results. I'll be even more satisfied if K-Man recreates the bracket run. No pressure, though. No pressure. The coin believes in you. Up until Barry. The coin really believes in Barry. I hate this. Yeah, where on losers would you prefer to be? Yo, the tail side, wherever on the bracket is tails. That's where you want to be. Seems harder than normal? Correct. You're not supposed to fight these enemies in the first level of Jetpack. They're horrible. These are miserable little evil little pies. I hate them. And it has my required Jetpack. It sucks, and I hate it. Level 5? Oh, I'm so glad I rolled level 5 enemies. I think they're supposed to be like UFOs. But I don't know who said they look like pies, but now I can't unsee it. Yeah, from 50 meters. Back for their revenge. The pie factory in 50 meters was actually just to fuel the assaulting armada upon that just guards my blue slam. No, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Yeah, they're kind of like squashed Goombas. I think the worst part is the silence. Well, that's probably the worst part, that I have to be alone with my thoughts as I continue to get destroyed by these pastries. And also by the enemies that literally spawn in front of me if I have the audacity to go to the sides of the screen. I think that's probably the most egregious part. Walking through the top part of the ship, not collecting it. It's probably because I was either A, holding the middle section, or the middle section hadn't actually landed yet. Yeah, I mean, at least one-winged Kong would be accurate. I feel like I'm fighting Sephiroth. What if Sephiroth was a nice dessert? It's not even like, I need to be stuck in like the middle third of the screen. Or I could just get jumped in a fucking dark alley with 3 bakers and a crowbar for having the audacity just to be in the middle. Never randomize your jetpack enemies. This is my warning to you. Alright, I'm sure level 2, maybe 3 enemies are fine. Don't fuck with the pies. Do not fuck with the pies. Okay. So I've gotten them stuck on each other. Mostly. And I'm gonna stop holding the B button. No. Stay! Please, 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 please. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why are you not? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Right, slam. I'm like, the item thing didn't even show up. Easy peasy? Brother, we've been here for half an hour. We've been here for half a fucking hour. Alright. Christ. Anyway. Listen to Snap about jetpack enemies. I don't know, sometimes I like trying to believe in people. And usually I am wrong in my belief, and that I should have just not trusted them. Humanity truly sucks. They let evil pies exist in jetpack. The pies aren't edible. That would help. All right. So 50-50, gang. Do we think this colorless potion is the fairy camera we need, or is it red slam and things just get a whole lot stinkier? Because that is a required blue, and I don't know if this is fairy or red. Uh-oh. I forgot about the mysterious third melon slash option. Well, it is some other blue check. Oh no. Oh, gods no. Or red? Yeah, I just have to find the... Alright, glad we finally found that. Like, I knew for a fact red had to be locked by blue, right? Considering I hadn't found it by this point, and it was still hinted to be in factory, a level that was otherwise locked by my blue slam. So again, there are 4 levels that might have my fairy camera. I just have to guess which one. Also, factory CBs have one of my pearls and I haven't grabbed it yet, so we're gonna do that while we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, just go back for the other K's Beetle Race. Surely that's what it's for. Oh, hi, Rare. Jetpack really was locking the Rare coin. Basically vanilla. Quite frankly. Requirements, 5 pearls and 4 Karoo faces. Which in this case is everything but Chunky Phase. You might notice from my tracker, I'm not worried about that part. My worry is I need to go get the things off the pearls where the medals are. And there are at least 1 pearl locked to my coconut gun. A coconut gun, by which, is, where is it? Oh, it's, that fairy. This is coconut gun. So you might be able to see why I was very disappointed about, that 3rd melon on the Kong cage. Fairy camera's gone locked? I don't want to think about it. That's an issue for another time. Because instead it is time to count, as I can barely read the numbers on the yellow tiles. That shit is bright. Our timer's in 30 minutes from now? Probably, but I hope it isn't. I'd like to hope it to be something else. Until then, it might be in 30 minutes from now. Anyway, these settings were supposed to go for about 2.5 hours for the record, and I've yet to hit that mark a single time. Most of it due to my own skill issue, but sometimes it's horse shit like this. Which, to be fair, I did also flip coins for 20 minutes, so that certainly doesn't help. Right, were they a random order yet? What? Yeah, that's random order still. I can't just... Come on. Wait a minute! That's not the same sprite! That's a crown, obviously, and that's a fairy camera film. Literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. Can't believe it. The sprites don't exactly match. How am I supposed to know what film I'm supposed to be shooting on? This is film at a Dutch angle, and this is a straight-on film. Yeah, that's it. I'm refunding my subscription to DK64Randomizer.com. I can't believe it. Reroll the random order if you fail? Probably, considering it's probably designed to be a single hard-coded order. Wait, that's the vanilla game? Yeah, I guess it never rolls film on the wheel. So I guess they just they didn't check to make sure the sprites lined up. Because the target was never gets set to film. Huh. Weird that it's a second copy of the sprite, though, instead of just, like, using the same one for both. Good. You already done your medal. I'm gonna check this. Cause, I realize I don't think I've ever checked this. And I mean, I do have Moth Chimpy Charge for a different reason. And a gazump I haven't solved the mystery of. I really hope this isn't important. They could have got this a while ago. Good. Moving on. Alright, who's left? DK. Hard locked by Coconut, obviously, because you are always locked by Coconut. For DK's medals. And then we deal with these high-speed balloons for Chunky. That should be fine for him. I swear to God, if I have to do another balloon for Coconut again for DK medal. We already locked by in Forest. Alright, we're gonna go to caves. And after all of this, it is in fact still Coconut ruining another seed. There is no escape. There is only Coconut. Okay, well, it's Factory DK and Forest DK medals. I've narrowed down that much. Now I just get to do the 2 slam checks and then leave to go do something in, like, Japes? Or Galleon. Yeah, the fact that Jetpack was a 20-minute venture of me waiting for the RNG to let me assimilate my pies into a single continuous pastry definitely wasn't helping. That part definitely sucked. But also, this, even if Jetpack was easy, the seed still is going on for no reason. Good luck with the seed. Thank you, Green Bean, and good luck with your race. Alright. I'm checking here for Kasplat, even though part of me thinks that... Oh, speaking of singularities, that part also got sent to the void. I'm also gonna make a quick pit stop in Aztec, now that I think about it. You know, they're same out of logic. I mean, I could have, yeah. But that's like a super cheatsy doodle. What am I coming here for? Right, Cranky. This is gone? Apparently not grab. It's the other one. Right, well, that doesn't help me much. Gone at least would have got me the item in Chunky's 5-door cabin. This gets me nothing. Alright, back to a level that actually has Blue Slam. Japes is pretty much completely emptied at this point. Because I can look at the Kong cages unless I missed the Kong cage, or unless it's like Diddy top of mountain. That one I can't peek. Factory we've already done. Caves we just finished. And I don't think I ever peeked Galleon Lobby now that I think about it. What is the angle for this? That. Alright, two-door ship and lighthouse. God, that 30... Not having DK's half metal and gambling looks so bad. But listen, I have access to no fucking CPs with this character. I assure you, it's not as sus as it looks. It is still pretty bad though. Don't get me wrong. It's just another round anyway, it's fine. And I continue half hours 3, do a second donk after that. No, actually. It was mostly I was thinking we're gonna do like one chill. The plan was to do a chill seed. Just assume at some point Nyx would show up, and then she would send me the Udam seed she redeemed. Well, that's not happening either, apparently. I have no idea where she's at right now. Nor where her Udam redeem is gone. Grab it? No, thank you. It could be a dry trap, and then instead of suffering for 8 seconds and we all have a funny giggle, it means I'm out of ammo until the rest of time. But also, yes, this was not supposed to go for 4 hours. Playing Udam herself at the moment? That sounds about right. Anyway, hello, Spike. Have you remembered to never enable harder jetpack enemies? Because this is a reminder to not do so, because that setting sucks. Anyway, I'm trying to solve a Woth Blue Slam. And I'm kind of doing it because you like suffering. I don't know, dude. It took me literally half an hour to do Woth Jetpack for Blue Slam. And I think that's not even including the 15 minutes I spent flipping a coin because I was about to run out of time before the brackets closed. Do not fuck with the flying pies. Those things are evil. Technically sub 4 hours. That is true. Right, I did already open that. That's a GB. That's a GB. Is it all Lankies? I just never looked. Nope. If it isn't this, then I have run out of blue checks. Which is not good, because I know that's what that hint is. It is an explicit Woth Blue Slam, because it blocked red. 3 to 4 moon seeds in a row. Well, that doesn't bode well for whatever she redeemed to me, if she's currently on a moon streak. I guess I'll make sure to pick up my circus leader mask, along with the rest of my clown makeup. Uh-oh. You're trying to play with the coin. You think just because I've stopped flipping the coin that you can just go knock it off my desk and eat it? I might need this for next year. Or you're gonna need it because you need to start flipping coins around here, young miss. Same coin as S2, S3? Yep. Same, it's the same nickel. I have not put it back in my wallet. I put it back in that drawer, and it has sat there. It comes out once a year to be flipped for the bracket, and then goes back. Alright, I now need to think about what blue slam checks I have even as an option right now. Alright, it's not Hive, because we checked that. I didn't even think about that being a blue slam check until now. Factory, is there any blue slam checks I left in Factory? Zentite. I don't think I left any blue slam checks in Factory. Dark Room. Rod. Testing. Oh! Mother, I forgot to do piano game while I was up there. I got the CBs, forgot to do the check. Whoops! Whoops! I'd probably do it. Any other slam checks up there now I'm thinking about the things I've forgotten about? Stop. No, I got nothing. yeah, Coin has dictated that you gotta do, you gotta win some shit, Spike. Good luck, have fun. Don't worry about it. F, C, D. Fuck. Dude. It's fucked. Fucked ab. AB. EB. Was it not ED last, or was it DE? EB. Okay, that's what I got wrong. I thought it was ED. Not paying attention. That felt like that was on the verge of being way too close to E. AB. AB. Alright, please be my fairy camera. Please be my fairy camera. At the very least, Gorilla God, thank you. Christ. Ow. Alright. We should be fine from here on out. Just... I'm gonna have to go a bit higher up than that. This gets me coconut. Coconut locks the last two metals that have pearls on them. We go grab key 8. We go do our 4 bosses, and we, I don't know, lay down for a while. What film? Please remove dry traps from the video game. not where factory is. Marrying before having a dreams of 0? Yep. Also, just on a side note, please fix that part, please. That'd be cool. Where if you don't start with fairy camera, at no point can you accumulate film in advance. Cause that shit ass. What you looking at? Can I grab a ledge there? There's no... Alright, sure, why not? Don't. I waited way too long on that. I need to stay in this level anyway. Refill my ammo, please. And my gun. Alright. As far as DK and factory DK, it's fine. We've narrowed it all down. Shoutouts to the completely unhinted Aztec Lanky that had the final pearl. The realist. Would you like to click the button faster, dumb boy? I'm gonna fucking lose it, brother. Maybe I'm still not done. 65? Why are there still more CPs? Aside from right here, actually. Let's do this instead of Crusher. This is closer. Blast Course? Already did those ones. I'm pretty sure even the ones that you have to double back for. Alright, Forest DK. And we're good. What the fuck is... Oh, this seat sucks. I really thought I was out of the weeds as soon as I had actually, you know, did James' chunky half metal hard locked by barrel throwing. No. That was just the start. It gets worse from there. It's probably faster. Going down the mini monkey side. I can only think of a yellow balloon inside Mills. I know there's more, but I can't think of where they are, so we're grabbing this. What do you mean? What? What was on a forest medal? Boss? No, I don't think it's that one. I strongly suspect it's not that. Why am I still looking at hints? Cause one on the bottom says 4 CPs to 8. I've done all of them. Uh-oh! What else did I find there? How was I gonna force? Well, that's the part I'm going to go back and check for, because now I'm very confused. Stand. And sprint? Neither of those are it. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure it was this seat I checked this. I'm pretty sure I looked here already. This was just a GP. Good. Port was Diddy half metal and galleon. Well. Well, there's a bunch of full metals I didn't do because I thought that they had been done by that point, and we had solved it because we were dealing with a forest CB. O stand and sprint. Shapes lanky. Yeah, it's probably a better idea than going to like Thorn or Beanstalk area. Alright, well. This is like the third time I thought I was out of the weeds just to find additional weeds that I'm still in. Could really use a good lawnmower right about now. And a strong fucking pesticide at this rate. Alright, well, I really wish I had figured that out earlier. So I could do that while I was testing the rest of this. Shut up. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. I was honestly, I was gonna start concealing for more DK medals, but honestly, the observation that O-Stand does lock James Lanky is probably something I should remember at some point. Considering there's like maybe 4 options. There's at best there are 2 to 3 options to any medal, with the exception of Forest, which varies between 4 and 6. Which of course it is, because Forest sucks. Alright, this scene was a mess. Well, I'm not still looking for things while the music's all sped up. Oh my god, it's Song from Sin! It's getting absolutely annihilated by the tempo increase, though! Is there Chunky Face? No. It's the other 4. Otherwise, I would have been a lot more hyper aware of my lack of God. Ever Udom Seed? I don't know. I don't think she's here. Ah! Alright, note to self. Go stand on the far side. Know what I was expecting? I mean, she redeemed it. I'd like to at least think she'd remember that part. She hasn't even sent it. Or I don't know, maybe she just gave herself the benefit of the doubt of she might find a fun scene between then and now. She'll play a scene and then send it to me later. Who knows? Ah! I've stopped thinking. Nice on the bright side, technically. Right, we've discovered a new kind of panic when it comes to my pearl paths, where a solo path to 8 on a medal can be referring to fucking O-stand. Something I have not at any point considered being a possibility. No cat. I get one good light. It looks up every time. That is true. If he simply didn't look up at the light, it would just like not get stuck. Why does he keep looking up after the third time? Is he stupid? Yes? Oh, okay. Just asking. Hello again. How are you? Would you like to click the button, Lanky? Oh, horrible lanky face this has been. Horrible, horrible lanky face. A horrible, 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 horrible lanky face this has been. That should work though. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're out. We're free. Okay. Christ. Really wish I got to play that first seed instead. Gonna have to play this. Why did I get to get cock-blocked by a stormy crate? Deciding which seed. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign if she has several seeds that she could potentially send to me. I'm gonna have to just assume it's one of the 3 to 4 moon seeds in a row Spike was talking about earlier. Anyway, Gorilla Grab, Chunky 5-door cabin. Cool. Gorilla gone. Diddy storage room barrel. I could have fallen down a very dangerous rabbit hole if I had just remembered about Diddy storage room being a blue slam check. Because that would have sent me gone into grab. And then all the dumb checks out of that, having a complete set almost. Actually, I don't know what oranges are. Like, it's gonna be like an arcade or something. Just for, like, to complete the cacophony of storage checks. Oh, it's the fair on Lower Creme Isle. I didn't know that was there. Yeah, if I didn't remember piano first, I would have been in big trouble. Because then I'd be like, oh, we just go get the thing that's in storage. Or in 5-door. And then it's grab, and then I probably end up back up in, like, in factory anyway to do, like, arcade. At that point, in for a penny, in for a lucky quarter that predicts seasonal brackets. And maybe on a miracle I remember that there's another blue slam check. Otherwise, I'd probably be going down to Crypt? Yeah, I think about it, I have done nothing in Castle Underground, I don't think. Like, period. That entire region is a minefield. Nothing's in it, but it would have been a minefield of wasting time. Hi. Scratching my chin enough. No. Alright, let's see if we can get a response from Nyx. We're doing that seed today, or am I going to try to load up something else? Hopefully it's a path. If it's gonna be a path panic, hopefully it doesn't take 5 more hours. I kind of got incredibly out of hand. It's Moon Seed. Oh, the optimism mostly is in the Pearl Path. I'd like a Pearl Path to not take nearly 5 hours. If it's moon-based, I'm already made my peace with it taking a billion, trillion years. Oh, look, there. Well, there's the Unum patch file. Oh, boy. There it is. There it is. Cosmetics, that's still where my stuff is. Making sure my cosmetics are actually fine. I remember something being weird last time. Looks fine. Alright, while that patches, I'm just gonna go to the washer real quick. Say that as if it takes a while for it to patch. It really doesn't. I do just need to take, like, 5 seconds to not think about that seed I just did, so bear with me. Alright, let's get this going. Why did this seed take 5 hours? Alright. Load. Layout. Go to Bootum. Put that back on screen. Go to that layout. We're not doing RMG. I've learned my lesson. We're not playing it in RMG. It does well enough until you get pause in Lost Woods. Alright, where is my PJ? Download. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually click the download button. It gives me a zip. It doesn't just do it automatically. Alright. I just closed my Twitch tab. Whoops. Alright, let me swap categories also before I forget. Well, that's a neat little color. Menu. Alright. Alright. Right, that is a bunny hood start. I remember that. It's like bunny hood start, and then razor sword, I think, as well. Alright, we have Forge Medallion, so at least we get that as a start thingamabob. That looks fine. What's the worst that could happen? I say before I go and do, like, Kakariko, and I see required fucking circus leader at 30, and then I just immediately start crying. That can happen. Really should have swapped my water before I sat down to start all over again, but, you know, that would have required a brain cell. And I lost them in a horrific jetpacking accident. Alright, let's get going. Alright, well, we get the song for free. Deku Tree. Pocket, pocket. Bay. It's always Shadow Temple. Well, that's not a very nice set of dungeons. Wait, hold on, Ruby? How's the Ruby? Oh, we get whatever this song is for free. Alright, sure. Alright, so what's the song? Storms required. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. What do you mean, storms required? Alright, SFM. Sacred Forest Metal is dead. That's a very weird debt. Uh-oh. Next. Buddy. Why? Why beneath the well to Bongo? No! No! That's bad! Alright, let's go see what these ones are. Or I get to cry a little bit more. Pocket, pocket, fire. Oh, here. You suck. Dongos. Okay, I can live with the dongos. Alright, that one, that's fine. I can live with that. Jabu. Alright, thank you. Funny scroll wheel added again. One of these days, I'll be decent at this. Maybe when the stick sensitivity isn't hypersensitive on PJ. Maybe someday we will emulate the control stick of the N64 with a level of precision. Today is not that day. I mean, I'll take that. I will abso-fucking-lutely take that, Sphere Zero. Having stick the range to all that, maybe. Sucks. The part that I think sucks is that I can't load in the ROM I use to test my stick inputs on console because no emulator actually emulates the console properly to let it run. Right, it just crashes if you try to put it into PJ, so I can't see what the inputs are actually mapping to. Which, sure. Maybe I just need to find a different input tester. Alright, what is this? Shrine dead again. Alright, the question is whether or not I actually make it to... testing bus. I did see that video, and I'm not at all surprised that most emulators don't emulate weird edge cases properly. I was kind of shocked that the one in the NES Classic was actually kind of decent. That was not my prediction. I thought that was gonna be dog shit. No, 9% of tests something was made. Oh yeah. The test is, can it, actually, honestly, it just needs one test, and can it run the Banjo-Tooie demo at the correct frame rate? Literally no emulator has done that, I think. I do not think any emulator has done Banjo-Tooie's start screen at the correct frame rate. Because they all play at double speed. Or not really frame rate, but like game speed. Nothing has succeeded in that. No one cares about Banjo-Tooie. Did I just... Alright, toss it away from the building. Noted. Wish I'd grabbed it more rupees before I was up here, but whatever. So I still need 10 for Talon. Does it run SM64? Exactly. That's all an emulator needs. It needs OT and SM64, which is what makes NSO really funny because it had a really hard time with OT for some reason. It failed the most basic fucking tests. Like, dog, how do you not get that one right? At least I've actually finally had a good talent. Alright, I've been having a miserable time with this for 8... Oh, that doesn't bode well. That sounds like it's gonna want me to collect skulls early. I don't like this. I'm now very scared. I think I'm gonna go take a visit down to Kakariko. That seems like the correct place to check right about now. Okay. At least there's no risk of me whiffing oath again. We have that going for us. Anyway, let's start writing down moves that I'm going to need. Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna need that, and that, and that, and oh no. Why are some songs upside down? It's just how they are in game. It's how they differentiate some of them. Like their overworld models, they are upside down. Just a choice they chose for dungeon songs. The MM songs are not the ones that are upside down. The MM songs are the ones that don't have the thing. Flag, that's what it is. And I'm choosing to not forget about Richard. Yeah, too few colors. And a lot of colors did overlap or looked similar from afar. I presume what was, you know, how you help differentiate them. You just check the tracker? Yeah. Sir, I mean, yeah. Plus, it doesn't read well on trackers anyway, which is why I have it to, I have, like, the first couple letters on them. Because not everyone remembers the exact order of any of it, really, for that matter. The exact order of how they are in the pause menu. Slingshot. Alright. Go Fury, why not? Make it real nice with the visit to target in the woods I'm about to go do. Oh, I also realized I forgot to start my auxiliary song in both games. Suns. Really? Suns and storms required. Oh no. Oh no. Suns just being a starting thing. I don't like the vibes of this. I do not like the vibes of this. Postmans. Alright, well, I mean, there's worse. There are worse things to get in Kokiri Forest. Frogs 2 for Gibdos. Yeah. Considering theirs is a fucking beneath the well to Bongo Bongo. You know what? It wouldn't shock me at this point. On potion not required. Cool. Dead Butler. Stop. Ice Cavern's dead. Alright. I like that. Goron Mask in Forest, locked by storms. Hmm. Surely that doesn't mean anything. Sure. Yeah, why not? Can't wait to get a slingshot hinted required in Kokiri just because it's for my magic. It's almost Sonata of Awakening if you just kind of kept going. Anyway, I love hitting the B button to accept. It's my favorite function of Ocarina of Time. Alright, do I want to do Child SFM? No, but I'm gonna have to. There's kind of quite a few songs I'm gonna need at some point. SFM Dead is such a horrible region. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I'm making 2 dogshit songs here. Wait, hold on. Wait. I mean, cool. It's nice negative info, but like, oh boy, Oti Apona's dead. Requiem I don't need. Who'da thunk? Hell, we're about to kill a 3rd song even. Probably, technically. I mean, not necessarily, right? It could get weird upon if it was like, well, you could do Forest Wasteland if you felt like it. Ranch Def, Turbo Dead. Road to Icona to Twin Mode is an interesting one, because that's 50-50 between Shiro and the long shot. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks for the money. Needed that. Alright, please don't be something good. I don't have the money. I'm broke. Ice Cavern's still dead. Cool. Alright, we go check Sorry on the Bridge, and then we go play Requiem and see what's on that song. Because it is likely not required for anything, but, you know, not like totally. Requiem itself is not needed. Like, no shit. I don't have a Sphere Temple. It's the one mercy I have. Okay. So Goron, I'm putting a question mark next to Goron. Because that feels like something that would be hinted as required for, like, something else later. right? Like, I don't know. A reason for storms to be required on a free, check. Lullaby dead. Yeah. That's probably extremely fucking dead. Sometimes Cafe 2 is a bomb shoe bag. Which isn't great. That's really great. Alright, I'm going to CAC, I'm checking skulls. I need to put the fear of God in me sooner rather than later. I really do not trust that early boomerang in terms of how it's going to affect my available skulls in current moment. Sometimes requires more cringe-inducing. I'm usually more happy about a required because at least I know what to do with it. Sometimes requireds are a lot more annoying because then I have to start hedging. Like, surely I'm not gonna have to find my first explosive on Letter to Cafe 3. Because sometimes you do actually have to be on that side of the either or, and it's not good. You want to be on the other side. Here's the thing about the sometimes other words. You want to be on the side you know about. Sometimes the side you know about sucks, though. And you're praying that you were on the side that you just had to luck into unhintedly. And that's not a very, reliable way of doing things. I should get a storms requirement could be for bottom of the well. I didn't think about it. If I find an explosive, I'm taking my ass to frogs. I do not trust that river. Bonvoy fucking Agi, Gerudo Mask! Not today, Satan! Sometimes required butler race for magic and it's your first magic? Jesus Christ. That's bad. Yeah, that's the whole reason. The rest of the scene is fine, just I get to know that I don't need to do skulls. I just have a new reason to be worried about other things. Alright, that's there. Alright. Neat. Alright. Do I really want to open bottom of the well right now? I might as well. Alright, storms required and all that. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Ignore the path to Bongo Bongo and Beneath the Well. Nothing to see here, streamer. It's just a seat where you have guaranteed no access to Gerudo Mask. That's all. That's the only reason it's here. Pay no attention to your path to locations. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I wonder why storms is required. Maybe it's for Goron Mask. Motherfucker, you have a hard required powder keg. Yes, you need Goron Mask. Why did you go into that like 10 minutes ago? I sure wonder if the storms requirement is referring to the required Goron Mask I need for powder keg. Wonder what that's for. We're gonna think about that one though. We're gonna not think about that. Don't need that. Alright, well, a strengthless, bombless bottom of the well is certainly a choice. God, I really hope I just realized I also went back and looked at what that Pinnacle Rock hint is that has the powder keg. God, I hope it doesn't want me to do it. Oh my god. Alright, I should have come here with explosives. I really should have come here with explosives. This place is loaded. Oops. Didn't get a good look from the side. Nothing. Hello? Have I forgotten how to get in on this side? Yes. Okay. 2 keys. Okay, I'm gonna get the probably bombs. Revan sent this? Nope. This was Nyx's. Now this seems like a lot better of a trip on paper. And then you enter here and it's like, well, here's nothing. Right? It's hinted required. Of course you do it. Alright, I get it. I should have waited until I had explosives. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start doing MM stuff. I'm gonna leave adult circuit for later. Yep. Half a second, I'm like, is that vanilla? No, that's just that. I'm not adorable, I have a sword. Let me do your expert course. Let me click the A button. Maybe I should have gone to that health increase, actually, from that bottom of the well casket. So I just don't have to listen to it repeatedly beep at me as I do expert course swordsman. And then dongos, and then like the rest of my Tarmina circuit. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Really hoping those would be hard in there. I mean, it's a required dungeon, so I'll take a dead STT. I will absolutely take a dead STT. Which just means I need to just get bongos, or do dodongos first. Which I would like to think was implied. I'd like to think STT doesn't go into launching before Dodongo's fucking cavern. Anyway, I knew that was a bad idea. Only hope. I mean, again, the remains are in Dodongos, and if I don't have an explosive before I have access to the doing all of SDT, there's a fucking problem. There'd be a massive fucking problem if that's how that ends up. Yeah, you'd have to get like an insanely specific set of items to have SCT before an explosive. Oh my god, he's learning. Alright, that's gonna be money at fast. I'm already maxed out. Here's the strength and stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. Because the Dongos is, well, not completely through strength. Right? Just like most of the way you can do with just strength. Range defense is still dead. Yeah, like you don't strictly need a bomb for the Dongo. Or choose, yeah. Barren Valley? Alright, maybe this isn't a shit scene. I'm getting some good foolishes. Actually, you know what? We're in the neighborhood. Pit stop. Alright, it's on Shiro. It's Shiro. There's my lens. Okay. Oh yeah, Blast Mask too. I've never, okay, not never. I think I've maybe once or twice had to use it in OT, and it feels bad both times. They're an item pool. Okay, so there's at least one chew bag and one bomb bag. But I could throw them out if they're not required. Yeah, no thanks. I don't like sparse item pools. I'll stick to 3 bombs, 3 chews, and a funny mask. I mean, sure, it removes either ors, but it also removes items. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Do you have any fucking idea how little that narrows it down? Alright, that could technically be referring to the slingshot that gets me magic. Or the Goron mask that gets me a lot. Fuck me. Man! No, I don't... Why... Alright, dead fishermen's. Good. Dead egos. Alright, at least we don't have that to worry about. Okay. That's a weird one. There's... Paul? Paul. Come on. No, I'm just gonna... Razor probably doesn't make this too slow. Yeah, not bad. As long as take me a dead region, surprisingly no. Mainly just because I don't know why the hell Captain does this sometimes. I mean, it probably is just like... Wish I got that a bit earlier in my cycle and not the literal end. That's a little annoying. Goron Say to Bongo, we got that one already. That. Okay, let me just start dragging things into that Kokiri Forest thing. Come on, talk to me. I thought it was also like the Goron that could be pathed. What a world where I'm like, alright, what's the Kokiri Forest the Twin Bone referring to? Slingshot or Goron Mask? And that's like an actual legitimate question. Because Slingshot locked a magic. And I have no idea where the other one is. Which would suck because that's a real dud of a fucking hint. Alright, you anything? No. I need to get my money back. Never chest Musky. Why? 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 Chew I don't care for. Check this before I get ahead of myself, just to see what it says. Come on, something. Nothing. Wait. Also could be this, technically a Superior Force thing. Alright, it's not that. Alright, glad we got that out of the way. Nope. Horn Sniper. How are y'all doing? Welcome to Beneath the Well, the path to Bongo Bongo. A horrible statement that I now have to say aloud. Guess I also can check this. With Goron. Yeah, that's clearly that's why it's the Twin Bone, because lights are here. Clearly. Thank you. Third lap of story hundo routing, doing undocumented stuff. That's never good sign. Alright, well, I think I'm a little bit ahead. I'm about on time. I have a reservation. It's me, 7. Thing 2 might just not exist. Crazy. Alright, nothing there. Okay. This is being a very meh visit to MM. I need Shiro in a bottle. 60% of sponsors never resembling Locksware or Sherry. Wow. Truly, even the game devs intended for you to sacrifice Sherry for Gleipnir. Oh, that's not useful. Alright, do I want to... let's start. Let's just go to Great Bay Coast. Get that out of the way while I'm killing time for Granny. Hey. Where are you? Come on. I know I'm trying to kill time until Granny, but opponent, we don't have to walk into poles. Please. And 5-8, of course. Why not? Last thing, did you just not do like a tournament round until way later? Did you spend like a lot more time in OOT to start? And then presumably you find that hint elsewhere and you're like, well, I have a lot of time to kill day one now. That does sound really nice. Ooh, hello there, OT bottle. Alright, can't do that, can't activate fish. We're just gonna get the this, and then fucking where else do I go in MM waiting until Granny? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could start the trek over to, Swamp region. Like, I only don't have that much extra time. I could get the hint down by the beavers. I could do side swim and pre-activate the owl? Probably have enough time for that. I don't know why I would want to, but I could. I'm just making sure I don't have like an extra song I don't. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked. Did I? Oh, no. Okay, that's what I was, the last thing about Nixon saying I forgot, that she starts with Suns. So I opened OT's song list, saw Suns, like, oh, that's my auxiliary song. Alright, I'm glad I am paranoid as sin. Because I was gonna look for that fucking elegy for hours. South to Bongo. Well, it's not Captain's Hat. That's not much better. Really and truly, that's not much better. Alright, well, let's do the stupid swim before thinking about it. Yeah, you just need your ice and your long shot, and it's like, all right, go do the dungeon. Oh, but also make sure to stop by beneath the well on your way there. Why am I surprised that that hit, let alone that actually worked? Alright. That there... Okay, let's... guess I just sit there and wait for Granny. So the South Clocktown thing has to be, I think, referring to either Day 3 or, Moonsteer turn-in. One of those two. Also, before I forget... I thought that was gonna be early, honestly. This is your first cycle. Yeah, I'm suddenly very happy I got this. It's a little annoying given the time. But, like, I'd rather have it now than have to route that in later. Plus, it skips me directly to Day 3? But I don't have a means of doing Day 3 song right now. So I'm not happy with that, at least. I do kinda, sorta just need to find... God, okay, so how do I do this? How do I want to do this? Because it's 2 hours and then till morning. So I need to make sure my Day 2 stuff... Like, I need to be in by, like, 3. Shouldn't be that big of a deal because I don't see my trip to Swamp taking that long, considering my lack of a bottle and a bow and the rest of them. Go away. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Rope the swamp, do some swamp stuff. Dude, I barely remembered this was on the way in. It's a miracle that I go there. I was going there to deposit money because I live in constant fear of banks. That's just a neat little coincidence. That I'm like, oh, Bunny Hood, let's check that while we're in the neighborhood. And oops, it's a mask that's typically kinda sorta nice. Yeah, it's a fun Sphere Zero. Definitely not jump scare. That looked blue, that looked like a heart piece. I'm gonna pretend it is and come back to it later when it inevitably fucks me over for not being a heart piece. A dead Dongos is a waste of a fucking hint, but... No, actually no, but waste of a hint. I would much rather it be literally anything else, considering I'm not good enough to do choose stuff, so I can't just, like, mosey to the top of the dungeon immediately with choose stuff anyway and just skip to the boss. I kinda have to do some of it. Any value in doing... Oh. Oh, BGS. Like, is that a hook shot? But no. Man. Yeah. Right. that. Swamp. Alright, so I think what I'm going to end up doing is this, then the all-night stuff. I know. And then I'm probably gonna go fuck back off to OT. And see if I can't find a way of hitting Skull Kid for the song. Bird. Every time I think it's an extra a left, and I know I have to go straight first at the turtles. That's left, and that's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's washed. He doesn't remember. Is it another left? Straight, left. It must be two. It's gotta be two left because it's definitely not a straight there. And then it's the right. I mean, I might as well. I might as well at least look to see what's in Woodfall. Right? The temple isn't anything, but, like, the area around it could still be something. And, you know, one of them is a free check. And also, this is here, but that's not what I'm looking for. A bit more money. I think that's what I want to do in this cycle. No, not really. Nothing's really shouting out to me until I get an explosive or a bow. Nothing. Canyon is really accessible. Oh, and Captain's Hat sometimes required in Graveyard. That has to be Kita, doesn't it? Oh, that just clicked in my head. That has to be Kita because the rest of them, or no, it could be the explosive the explosive grotto. No, it doesn't have to be Kita. All right, nothing. Alright, go check the day 2 shop. Go deposit more money into bank. And then we just go all night stuff. Stop. All the adult stuff, pretty much. Get. time. Get the festival. Hold that thought, Granny. I'd like to deposit this money you just gave me. In case you give me more. Alright, I'm making it to bank 2 early. For once in my life. Or bank 1, rather. I guess also by extension bank 2, because, you know, it helps. I'm also really good. I deposited in advance. Pop phone saving for the future. Very good, Tortoise. What a good boy you are. Alright, here we go again. Alright, back after investing. Or giants. Don't mash. There you go. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid find. Especially on day 3 when I'm gonna start wanting it. Okay, suddenly I wish I had money. Alright, good all nights. Good all nights. Do I have any reason to not go night 3 literally right now and do everything during final hours I'm about to do? Aside from these 3 things. These things I might want to, you know, leave it to be a bit of day. Yeah, I mean, definitely go to Ranch and grab the hints. Alright, just at, like... Yeah, I guess I could route that in. I have to do that, like, at the start of night. Alright, well... Sad to say, if you were hoping for me to go OT, that trip has just been postponed by a little bit. Having a bow this early is kind of... allowed me to do more shit in MM. Like I really had anything, like, great plans inside OT anyway. It's pretty much just, like, checking the Kakariko song, and then, like, Pocket Cucko. That's it. I should be doing, like, child or adult CAC, and then be like, well, not what else for me to do. I don't have any good moves. Does it cost 10? 20, motherfucker. Just the fucking Pilantro on the radio. Alright, day 3 thing. Actually, now I'm here to look at it. Okay, that is where that is. Okay. I'm a little broke. Yeah, I kind of invested a bit too much. I'm gonna withdraw a bit of money. Okay, is there anything I can do that isn't specifically tied to being... the time of day? So I can do that during bombers. I'm gonna do bombers during final hours for sure. I'm gonna start it now, though. Yes, I should also probably, I guess, check all of my tingle. We all agree that went straight through, right? We all agree that's what just happened. And I was robbed. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Where the... I don't want to think about where the other bows might have ended up going. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate it. Actually, I guess I'll start. I'll finish bombers that night. I'll do bomber sewers at night. Might be like looping around here to do. Come on, fall off the roof. Oh, you did. I nearly reloaded the area because I just thought it was the first one I already caught. Do I do swamp archery while in the neighborhood? I don't want to. I really don't. It's the one I suck at the most. So I kind of want to put it off for a little bit. A little aggressive on the blue Octoroks. Like, it's fine, because this is just a line of 3. I'd be lying if I wasn't a tad worried about one of those. Interesting. Interesting, a fire source. Interesting indeed. I might want that. The thing that's hinted is the thing I need is the ice arrows, not the fire arrows. But I'm not gonna say no to my first source of fire if Din's is presumably stuck in the depths of beneath the well. Hold that thought. I'm pretty sure I can buy that for cheaper in a different region. I just don't remember which one it is. Alright, well there's Goma entirely handled. I think that's Ocean? Okay, so yeah, it's one of... Yeah, we just go back to Ocean Place, Ocean thing. GBC. That's fine. That's a fine visit I can go make. But yeah, Haunted Wasteland has a bow not required is a horrible thing if you whiffed All Knight's Mask on that first cycle. That's rough. Yeah. Uh-huh. Frog Stew has a hook shot. Frog Stew has a hook shot. Yeah, I knew I didn't trust those frogs. I thought it was just for a different reason. No, I also need shitty OT opponents. But, you know, at least on the bright side, I also get SOT or Utsuit and ZL. That's a nice little bonus. Golds are dead, thanks. Usually that's implied. Odd race? Butler race. Butler race, odd potion. Me's on this seed, beneath the well on the path to Bongo. And hookshot on frogs too, as we just found out. So that's swell. Yeah, go Kira start this one. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lambda. Alright. Boink. Alright, what do I also have to do while I'm even thinking about it? I'm really quick checking Beaver Hint. Because if I don't think about it now, I'm not going to think about it for another hour or two. He's a hard recovery heart. And I guess while I'm in the area, I might as well light the torches. Again, while I'm sharing the brain cells that actually remember locations in this region. Frogs too. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, I need to start playing pretty hyper-aggressively into song locations. Well, it's not adult SFM. I can say that at least. Yeah, I guess now would actually be a really good time to go and do, adult CAC song and, like, all of the CAC stuff. And, you know, final day. Which, honestly, I should probably just click Song of Old Time, like, right after this. If I don't feel like doing the rest of the stuff. Oh, nice money. I'm just gonna put off doing Swamp Archery, I think. I'm gonna willfully go ignore that for a little bit. It's not open for much fucking longer. Go on. I feel like I did a bit too much during the day. And now I don't have a lot else to do. Buzz off. Go away, frog. I already know there's shenanigans afoot. Don't fucking try me. Posted to scare me. Oh, what is he doing now? What's... It's just like, here's the... dry traps? Yeah. The dry traps thing. What am I doing? On the bright side, wearing the bunny hood does also help to not have to answer wrong to the stupid children. Okay, good, that's nothing. We're not gonna have another incident of something important being on Bomber sewers, looking at it when I don't have an explosive, and then not coming back for 4 hours. We can avoid that at the bare minimum. Which is not saying much. Why am I checking this? Termina Field is dead. The hint? The hint. Let's go with the hint. Because I am still missing 4 paths. Could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse of a hint. I'm not gonna lie. Pam will see. Yeah, we need Pam and Beneath the fucking Well. Insane. Insane that Nyx's pool of horrible seeds is so vast. She had to decide before picking this one that had him Beneath the Well and a Pamela. And a frogs on... Or hookshot on frogs. Like, it wasn't just like an instant send. The rest of them are pretty... A bottle, you say? A bottle, you say? Interesting. We're gonna keep that in mind. Okay, that's 100% a hard piece, so I'm gonna grab it anyway because I need to kill time. Happy on move seeds and getting funny check seeds. These are funny checks. Yeah, that going correctly at least. Oh, please. Actually, I think that's just a full-ass heart container up there. I'm definitely taking that. No, that's just a piece of heart. But again, I need to kill time anyway. I'm definitely not doing Swamp Archery at the moment. My gut tells me that Swamp Archery closed at like 9 or something. Like, I probably could have done it if I had stuck around long enough. And was just like a bit more determined. But again, I'm gonna kill in time anyway. I might as well actually check the sign and see when they're open. It's 10 p.m.? Oh shit, I can still do it as long as I don't fuck it up. As long as I do not fuck it up. I probably will. I was gonna say, don't fuck up on the near wolf oaks, dude. Alright, that's what you're gonna fuck up on. It's left side. Alright, apparently I'm good at Swamp Archery today. Wish I would have known that earlier. I would have been way less hesitant to orphan if I was actually going to play kind of well. I'll take a stick upgrade. I will absolutely take a stick upgrade. Thank you. I mean, well, it's not as important considering I already have Kokiri Sword, but like, still nice. I try to source a paper though, so I can do that alongside turning into this for final night in chest. Oh well. Please be my paper. Please be the paper. Please be the paper. Please be the paper. God fucking damn it. Literally worse than paper. That's crazy. On the bright side, I'm accumulating quite a nice array of masks for the inevitable visitor to the moon. Yeah, I can't be hurt by dry traps here. It's fine. I can only... Actually, I can't even be hurt by Gerudo Mask. That's locked tightly in the Kakariko Skull's vault. Never to be opened. Alright, after this, we're heading back to OT. I have, at the bare minimum, a Deku Tree to go do. Alright, what's the song here? Nothing! Here, I'm just shielded up. That's really annoying, actually. I was really hoping that to be at least one of the 3 songs for Frogs 2. Okay, so it's not the Minuet one. Bongos or Bolero is out for there. Not Serenade. Nocturne. Nocturne can't be Nocturne either because of where GBT is in firing a hook shot. I don't think this is faster than just playing Prelude, but it's what we're doing. Stupid. Would you like to go do your Deku Tree? I do have to do that at some point, and I might as well do it while I am a child. Plus, the 2 hints could be nice because I'm, again, still down a couple of hats. Good grief indeed, Mido. Shockingly, of all the child dungeons I'm doing first, it's not the Dongos. And the means to logically do Deku. I ain't got a single explosive for the Dongos. Okay. So there's something on Toilet Hand. Again, wish I had some paper. Oh, that was bad. Perhaps I'm like, oh, that's referring to the things for the South Clock Town. But no, that's Moon's Tier. That gives you land title, not the other way around. Unless it's referring to the BGS I got, that was... No, the Goron thing is in logic of these settings. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's it. The Goron thing is in logic. Mirror shield not required in bottom of the well. Well, can't wait for that to be one of the, good paper. Yeah? This is March of 2020. We're looking for some toilet paper and we're desperate. We're gonna have another seed where we're just finding the important shit in Deku. Don't fucking do that. Don't you put that back. That's very rude of you. Do not threaten me with a pinnacle rock. I don't want to. Especially since I mean, the powder keg is gonna be for one of the fucking sums. I've made my peace with that. I'm at least trying to make my peace of not doing it with irons. Oops. If this is irons, I'm good. Oh! So it's not a magic blocked magic, I don't think. Because that was just a blocked by All Knight's stuff for a bow. Yeah, okay. So that actually technically helps with that Path to Twin Mold thing. Because okay. Now it actually means it could just be pointing to... No, not referring to the slingshot. It could be referring to the Goron mask for something else. Unless there's something else in, fucking Deku that's important. You're so charming, streamer. Running off the ledges like that. Yeah, I'll take a double magic this whole seed. And the peace of mind that it's not technically a hit is not being wasted on Kokiri Forest Slingshot to get you a magic. That's at least pretty nice. Alright, well, he did it once, and he did check how he did it that once, and he do it again. That seems a bit much, but yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's not bad. I got the jump at least. I'm probably just like a little bit off. Or since I'm lighting up on 5s and it's like partially through the green button. And my control stick sucks at making micro adjustments. And let go. This is where I really wish I just had a Hootsuit. Alright, one more, we're just gonna do it. Again, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be lining up, I'm just doing vibes. I think it's a bit too wide on the angle, but I'm just gonna cut my loss. If I could actually, you know, maneuver my character around. I should have, might as well grab the heart piece. I just wanted him to stop shooting at me. Perfect. Right on cycle. I can't believe that worked. Barely not able to. I wonder if that is actually like a, like with Hood, you could make it there if you're fast enough and just have like a good enough speed. Because maybe if I wasn't scared of the Skulltula, I might be able to do it. turn the nut out too early or too late? I wish I could this trick too, honestly. Mostly because I used to be able to do it consistently, and now I just keep forgetting the motions. Ooh, money! Alright. Got that. Alright, all I need to do is child. We're gonna go leave that now. Browsing the bosses some days? Yeah. That's a similar camp that I'm in, and then I just be like, I don't want to practice. I want to play the game. Which is just like that's just like a fundamental flaw of my soul. I just don't want to practice shit. I just want to go. Silly cook for BLZR and 5.0. Training moves on Kong cages and tiny anthill, so that diving has another spotting and on Christ. Late seed learns that I played. That's what I'm trying to do. And then it's some of these things where it's like, you should probably like lab out like a little bit what you're doing. And I'm like, no. Yeah, let's not consciously pay attention. Let's just vibes only our B1 skip. It works 2% of the time every single time, I think, on average. Which, it's pretty good. It's greater than 0. I don't want to give it to him. Also because I thought that was a big bow and I'm just illiterate. But that's besides the point. Stuff for reference, yeah, that's what I like try to do at least. And then I just don't remember it by the next time I actually play the video game. Don't forget to do all the rest of the stuff. Alright, talk to her first. Then talk to her with the chicken. And then you go climb the hay bales. No, they're stick bales. Recently learned how it works. Going through the long way for years 2 cycle. Yeah. I feel you on that one. Actually, hold on. What's the check? I'd rather this before I turn at night and do Dompe. Really? Really? That's not a... Oh, these important songs are on the worst places, I've come to realize. Yeah. Don't fucking forget this or Sun's Grotto, you dip. Shield chest, I have a tendency to forget. Suns, it's maybe a 10% chance I remember the check exists, let alone to do it. Yeah, there's no chance of it being on Burning Cack, right? Because of Hookshot. That at least is fine. It's the rest of my song locations that I'm like, well, one of them's probably on Bolero. Sucks that I don't have a way of getting to Bolero at the moment. Issues, I have no idea what the other ones are. Okay, one of them's the powder keg, right? And that's a matter of finding the means to do Pinnacle Rock or powder keg, which is the first hook shot and Iron Boots away. Or yeah, Deku Mask thing. There's still both the Deku songs. God knows where Deku's up to right now. I am a little bit worried about that green potion I saw on that on the Swamp Tingle. I don't like that. This means I want to have to go do, you know, Swamp again, get that reward. Oh, hey, Greg. What's this? Vanilla? Vanilla hook shot? Well, there's the big Poe I thought I was turning in the first time. Alright, at least I got that going for me. The bottle, it's just not for the right game. Alright. Let's do Man on Roof.
What's the matter, trainer?
My matter is no good OT child songs at the moment. That's the current matter. And also a complete lack of explosives. Sometimes MM bottle on Fisherman, ew. I mean, if I read that hint, I think I'd probably just regen. I don't even wanna think about that having to be a possibility of having to do it. That's mostly just because I don't like Fisherman's. It's slow, it's annoying, and requires a post-dungeon. Let alone the worry of sometimes required bottle hell. It was for back swamp access? Ugh. Ew, no! That was horrible. That's for back access. No. No, that's. Right. Man or roof. Anything? No. Valley's still dead, thank you. I noticed. You used to say you didn't get that one? Yeah. Alright, well, at least there's an MM bottle. I don't have to think about the tingles for much longer. Although I'm going to say, wish I stayed in OT for a bit longer before I did that whole thing. I'll have to route that in at some point. Since I need, at some point I'm going to need an MM bottle for Shiro. That lens of dubious location. It's also a pretty bad feeling of going up here as an adult, an hour and a half in, and no explosives to actually do the dungeon with. Or any of the checks along the way. Like, hey, at least I can get the Storm's Grotto. Why do I always do it from the side? Just do it from here, it's so much easier. So, oh yeah. Took every fiber of my being to not play Suns there. No, not that one. It's the other one. Good try, though. Alright, both the Storm's Grotto's gonna have the sauce. Burning Cack is dead. Thanks, I noticed. Hello there, frog. I now have all 3 frogs. Eyeball, Garrow, and Frogs 2 as a check. Thanks, OT. Appreciate it. Consistent meals there. Yeah, could be. Like, I think the item pool stuff, being able to separate these training moves. Alright, apparently I have no hand-eye coordination anymore. What the fuck was that? How did I manage that movement? I don't even, what was I moving my hand up here for? Because I jittered, apparently. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say, but it's not there anymore. What the fuck was that? Am I okay? Excellent question. Because I don't know what just happened there. I don't know why I moved my hand up to my ear. Maybe I was just trying to like fix the, and then just like I just jittered. What? From Swamp Roof. Oh my god, it's either oring there? Wait, how? How is that either oring there? Wait a fucking minute. It's technically sometimesing with the land title deed you get on Ocean Spider. What? Excuse me? How? Because Goron is the Sphere Zeroiest, or at most Sphere 2. Because you go get Goron Mask on a Storms, get Storm, or... Wait, which one is that referring to? What fucking is that referring to? Is that the hammer? Or is that the frog? Wait a minute. Wait, what do you, did I really not break with hammer? What the fuck is happening? Why is this my first explosive? It's not even technically a first explosive. I need to turn my ass around and go back to Goron City. Which is easier, honestly, from this side, I would think. Because I don't want to make the stupid jump. Because now I gotta do Boulder Mace. Because Goron City is fucking hinted to Bongo. Okay. Well played, Seed. You fucking got me. Alright, so that Icona Canyon to To Volve. What's going on there? It's gotta be, it's probably give you for fucking Tunic. It's gotta be Tunic, dumb shit. Cause I'd be shocked if that's hinting hovers. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Don't make me choose. Okay, that's a one less bit of a choice. Surely it's this one. That one sounds a bit more right. That one sounds fine. That's slightly more plausible. Alright, I'm gonna go check the Medigore and hint and go fuck off back to MM. I have a Pinnacle Rock to go do. Anyway, fucking Christ, that big Goron sword. What the hell? No! That's... What a horrible deal. Dad, Baromabar. Alright. Yeah, just... Am I not in control of my body? Please! I'm mashing A! Why is it not sending me? Oh, I have to reset anyway. No, it's the start of the day. It's the literal first streamer. Why did I think it was night? Why did I think it was fucking night? Am I okay? I'm starting to think the answer to that question is no. 9:15, already wasted the cycle. Gotta go back. I don't know what's happening. Apparently, I burnt off a lot more brain cells with that Pearl Path Panic than I thought I did. Sure. You burnt your toast. Day ruined to start all over. It's either or with that. Oh, I don't want to think about where Hookshot 1 is right now. Okay. Sure. I'm an hour 40 to the seed. I have like 3 OT bottles and only 1 MM bottle. Usually that's the other way around. Right. Guess we know what this is all for. Okay. Got it. Understood. That bit closer. I'm always paranoid about the range of Powder Keg. Okay. So this is probably just an OT song. I think I really only get worried if this is fucking new wave. So I'm like, okay, where are my actually good songs? I need a hook shot, brother. Please. Opponent can composer. This would be a great ZL location. Because at least it gets me more shit in the bottom of the well. I'm just worried that this is New Wave. And then I'm like, alright, so my first OOT song is on Bolero. God fucking help me. Now, Ootsuits, that's a pretty good one. That's solid. Doesn't get me more songs, though. That's a little annoying. Alright, I'm gonna stay in him for a little bit. Okay. That's Path to... I'm not gonna think about how that Zora mask is Path to fucking Bongo. That's a mystery for another time. Red Rock and Road to Icona? Oh, right! There is a third thing in Road to Icona, isn't there? Oh, shit. I genuinely thought it was Pillar and Shiro. I forgot there was another thing in there. Whoops! Well. If there was a thing that was gonna make this whole, this either O-ring with Goron start making, actually no it wouldn't, because it would just be there. That would be locked, okay, well. I don't, fuck off. You know, I'm gonna do that before I go into do fucking PFS. Excuse me? Excuse me? What happened there? What? How many times have I played this? And the first time I've apparently dolphin dived so shallowly that I gave Zora a concussion? Like, fucking since when has that been implemented? I was really hoping I would get the big spin fast enough so I can get heart pieces out of the grass. Not heart pieces, heart. 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 I can't believe I have a region of 3 just assumed it was Shiro the whole time. Unless it's no, it's not either or, but oh my fucking god, it's here. What important thing has been here the whole time that I've been ignoring? Yeah, no fucking shit! Streamer! Genuinely forgot that was a check in Road to Icona. Thinking. Thinking. Oh, I'm fucking gone, dude. It's so over. Can I give a green potion to the witch? That's what I'm trying to think. Can I give the green potion on this tingle to the witch? Or do I have to... I still gotta get the red potion. Pick up. Okay. Underneath the well BS. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back for it eventually. Should do that after this. Alright, Monkey. I don't know day one's Lost Woods, so it's you and me. Okay. That's the Bunny Hood. Streamer. It's wrong button. Why did I think I had anything else other than Bunny Hood on C left? It's been that since literally frame 1 of MM, I think. Alright, well, we have Deku songs to do at least. Need a palace. Yeah, it's a nice little combo. I just wish I didn't forget about the Deku check. Or not Deku, the check that had Deku, Goron. I just wish I didn't forget about the Red Rock. Because I was going to forget that for substantially longer. And get jammed by the fact that I forgot I whiffed the location of the Songmeister. Remember, I forgot the rock was there at all. Not even so much that I could do it with Goron, I didn't think about it. Like, at least, but again, yes, at least I've still been doing a lot of good stuff in the meantime. Like, I haven't been struggling. I've been flabbergasted, but not struggling. Which I, you know, prefer. Let me in. At one point, didn't sure get it. Well, it's a good thing you asked, because boy howdy, was I not going to remember it. How much has Deku been locking? I wouldn't be surprised if I find my first hook shot back here now that I think about it. You know, start explaining all these the horrible ocean spider either or. I hate being right. This shit sucks. Wow, this explains a lot all of a sudden. Explains how it's possible that I could either or an ocean fucking spider house. Alright, well. At the very least, that also gets me at to Bolero. Oh, sorry, did I just, like, slap his ass on the walk over? That's why he detected me? I think I got a little too close for comfort. I just, like... Like, Link was just walking and just, like, accidentally, you know, tapped him a little. Happens. Alright, note to self. I'm invisible, but not intangible. Alright! Deku is the man! Understood! The whole seed! I didn't know I was getting bottlenecked by fucking Deku! But boy howdy! Does he have all of the good shit! Everything that I've spent the past hour and a half being like, where the hell is X item? Deku has it. He's Sphere 3. Go get him. Bro. It's up behind Deku, and I'm like, well, at least I got All Knights on my first visit. Considering I don't know where the other fucking bow is this seed. Is this the one on All Knights? The one on Wasteland? Haunted Wasteland chest. I don't know where the third is. I think that might be a hard required going and doing All Knights mask. Alright, okay, wait, I needed that at some point. Like I did. OTMM just has a very funny way of billing items. I don't know what it is. Wow, that wasn't even the dragonfly I was trying to kill. Damn it. They're horrible. They're horrible, horrible bugs. And they have very weird faces. Alright. I can't wait to do Pamela, apparently. It's gonna be fun. Give me the fucking hint, dude. Give me the goddamn hint. I'm going to Bolero at this point. I'm gonna pretend that's only the second time I've seen that. I'm gonna choose to believe that's only the second time. So if that's the third time, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna run out of fucking problem. Oh, I'm probably gonna need hard required Gyarados mask this seed. While I'm in the neighborhood. Might as well. Your shield chest is Gyarados mask. Chest on the wall behind that dins? No. Please, no. No. Please. Part of me kind of wishes I'd come back here when I actually had ZL. Bro, we're literally not even loaded at the same time. How'd you get me? Oh, well, there's the mirror shield. There's the not required mirror shield at the bottom of the well. What a horrible bottom of the well. You get a sphere 0, hinted required storms. There's nothing in the well. There's absolutely nothing down here. It's dog shit the whole way through. I don't even want to come back here for, like, that, what is it? Oh, what's it fucking called? The lower the water level thing. I don't even want to come back for that. Like, that's gonna be not even worth the trouble. Speaking of trouble and worth, I should probably at some point do Dodongos. Considering I'm walking up here manually, now seems like a solid time for a quick Dodongo version. Well, I think about literally anything else. Also in the back of my brain, I was thinking, it wouldn't be a bad idea for Goron Elder Song. That would be a solid location for one of the OT songs. One of them, if I go to Bolero and it's not one of them, I'd be shocked. If I go to Lullaby, it's not there, I'm concerned. Because I very quickly don't have any ideas where fucking songs would be at this point. Like, ZL kinda sorta has to be one of these. Thanks. I should really go deposit that frog. I should really go deposit that frog, actually. Just so I can get it out of my system. I haven't picked up my shield yet. Put it on. It's been like 2 hours, dude. Put a shield on. As I don't want to take damage right now, so I'm walking through the rest of the Dodongo on low health. Oh, I guess that. Get one of those. I'm also tempted, just like, what if I just check frogs in the rain before I get the other two, right? What if the game really wants to kick me in the dick? And make me double dip river. Well, like, what would it be get? Okay, Gyptos. Nice. No, what? Streamer, those are the two things that wouldn't change whether or not that's a double dip. That'd just be two important things on those checks. Shut up. I've never been so careful about doing that until right now. Alright, click the switch because I'm prone to fucking up somehow. Oh, he's actually goated. Fuck! He's goatless. That first throw was good. It's what the cutscene didn't go on for 6 years, so I could have gotten it in one. not holding back on the controller game. I am perfectly holding straight forward. Like, I know my motor skills are declining rapidly, but I'm fairly certain I'm correct on this one. Anyway, welcome to the world's most scuffed vanilla playthrough of Ocarina of Time. We've first done Deku Tree, and now we're gonna go do Dodongos. Tune in next episode for when we do Jabu Jabu. For no reason. South Blocktown thing is still almost certainly referring to the full thing in Frog, or the Day 3 thing, so that's gonna be annoying to do at some point. I need to check frogs. I also need songs. Okay, now we stick to the plan. Do Bolero. I should probably also do Pot and Darunia's Joy while I'm around. I don't know, maybe Goron City to Bongo is hinted twice. Song. Rest of the area. Okay. Yeah. Sorry I asked. Sorry I asked. Oh, that's a way I could get into River. Motherfucker, you have bombs. You can get into River as child now, dude. Don't worry about that. Oh, look, more bombs. Good refill. I was actually getting quite low on those. I'm gonna need him, apparently. Worried for nothing. It's fine. Just worried for nothing. That's more. Maybe that's why my hand was behind my head. I was trying to fix my hair. Or just fiddle with it for no reason. I love continuing thoughts from 10 minutes ago. Right, it makes it feel like I'm all mentally here. Okay. There's one of them. like 2 checks. We'll do 2 checks. We'll do up until the split room. I mean, just because of the tunic situation, actually, that I'm like, do I want to? Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have a strength. So I can't push the big stupid block to get to the boss key. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do these checks. Oh my god. Fella's new horrifying Path of Imagium just dropped. What if it's strength 1? So I can push the block to get the boss key at Hammer Chest. Ooh, I didn't even think of that one. I just assumed it was a tunic or worst comes to worst hover situation. Strength. God, the strengths would have to be horrible in this scene for that to be it. It would have to be just straight abysmal. Surely it's not. Surely it's not for a fucking strength. And is at this moment, I wish I knew how to consistently ground jump to get past that stupid block. That's definitely a setup that I remember how to do maybe once a year. Give me all the small keys you can. Alright, so what is my order on this? So get this last chest. I'm gonna go do Goron Elder. That's where I think CL is right now. And then I just stumbled into fire arrows on, what was it? Something in East. What was in fucking East that I did? One of the archeries, I think. Either Honey and Darling or Town Archery. One of those two. Anyway, shoutouts to One Wallet Climb Up to Bank 2. I'm making good progress on that shit. Elevator block push needs strength? Yep! It does require strength to push that. That and the one in Forest Temple both require strength. I've had forest paths for a strength before. It is yet to happen to me in fire, but it is technically possible. Just a lot less likely because half the time you can just like skip to the boss and not have to even go up that high. Yeah, it happens more often in forest because you have to do forest. Unfortunately, Meg does not pre-activate the elevator. Just let me do it. Just make forest a little less shit. And move the block in shadow, please. I beg of you. Alright, here's a weird region for the moment. So there's potentially a couple of things that could actually be kind of useful up here. There I have access to post-dungeon, all 3 masks, and a fire source. There's actually a strong argument to be made that I should probably clear out this rather thoroughly. Which I don't want to do. Use irons in there to get a key. Instead of O. Oh, you could use irons to go down the fucking sewers? Oh. Well, there's an idea I haven't had to think of. That's horrible. I hate that. That's the wrong ball. This is the ball. Watching to do that? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. That's why I'm partially so horrified by it. I'm like, it could happen to me. Oh, that's like expected. CL? Alright. Good. Good gut feeling you have there, streamer. Immaculate. Shoutouts to both Goron-related songs. Having my remaining things for fucking Frogs 2. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna orphan this for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do... What's it, who's it? Do the Lens Cave stuff. Just missing, listen, it's missing a lot of stuff, but at least I get my long shot, alright? A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Got it? You take the dubs as they come. I'm realizing there's actually a chance I might be having to do Great Bay right about now. If New Wave is on Royal Tomb, it might want me to do Great Bay for checks, which is annoying considering fish remains are in fire, locked on at a bare minimum of a trip up to Canyon. Oh, look, paper. I blanked on where I wanted to go. Like, what is the best way to get down to that region? And I could not think of it. Because currently, at the moment, I don't have good OT warp songs. I got Nocturne and Prelude. That's it. Requiem's dead to me at the moment. Alright. Stop. I didn't think so, but worth a shot. Alright, other things that I'm just like thinking. I need to turn in this fucking frog, so God help me. Also be a good excuse to check the lake hints. If he's still dead. That didn't hurt you. Yeah. The big Poe thing is... yeah, it's an easy thing to skip. But, like, logically, you need Epona and the bow. Which I guess... hey, look, I have those things. Right, because you can't just immediately empty out a big Poe bottle. Of that dastardly L button. Okay. Ooh, money. I gotta check the grotto up here first, actually. While I'm still adult, or I have to go play the song again. I don't feel like carrying the chicken around here. I know, thanks. What do you think I'm here for? Oh, that would have been so much more nice to have, like, 5 minutes ago. Alright, probably closer to 10. When I was in fire. Unit 4 on egos, thanks. Still not doing it. Alright. Do this. Do I do... I mean, it's not the worst routing, actually. I could just, like... I want to be thorough. Continue climbing up here, into Zord's domain, end up back in Lake, do the hints there, frog, then, like, check the grottos that are around Hylia. And then don't do fishing, because fuck that shit, I don't wanna. Right. Let me just preemptively mark those off. And then I kind of want it to be day 3 in South, because there's a thing to Path to Bongo down there. That day 3 trial, so any other reason I want to skip drastically ahead. If I'm gonna skip drastically ahead, I might need to do a second reset anyway, so I might as well, like, do, springtime stuff? Up in Snowhead? I don't hate the idea. This does hurt to feel like I'm throwing away so much money, though. I don't like that. I could have been halfway to bank 3 at this rate. Where the goddamn is my wallet? Hello, Longshot. Alright, we're gonna do Zora and Lake Hylia cleanup stuff. There's still a couple of things that I feel like I might need that just haven't shown up, and I don't trust my paths to guide me to them. Like, I think I can get Gibdos. Yeah, I know, thanks. I really need to actually start marking when I get my copies of each hint, so I saw have to stop guessing myself. Why'd I have to actually, like, use GST's text coloring for a different purpose? Marking down duplicates with the text color is what it's there for, but now I instinctively use the colors for literally every other reason. Especially since I think I'm still down 2 paths. Yeah, I'm still down 2 paths. I'm down 1 path. Bow? That's bow. Is it? Is it? It's a canyon. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Upper Canyon. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Pam, Pohut, just fine because I have the means to do all of those. You know, maybe there's a third reason why Storms is required. You know, it's not only for the Goron and a Storm's Grotto, it's also for Frogs too, and then also so you can do Pam. I mean, sure, why not? I am thinking in the back of my head that I should really do Toilet Hand at some point. And I'm really considering throwing that letter to Mom. Oh, right, hold on. I should probably mark that. Letter to Mama. Letter to Mama. Mark that, use that letter to Mama to check for Toilet Hand, just in case it's something worse than that. Alright, but the bow makes sense, which is the part that sucks. I love the ambiguity of Udon paths. I love routing like a fucking schizo and just actively not believing any hint I get. It's great. It's liberating, even. After being confined to multi-paths and Dong being like, alright, here's, you use negative information out of this one. It's like, I get to guess! It's great! This would have been so long, too. I don't feel like I need to be fast. Because all Udams are slow. There's 2 whole bit. Babe, wake up, new source of paper just dropped. New paper? New paper for Toilet Hand? I don't have to think about poorly routing around. Babe, what if it's Ocean Tidodine? Babe, what if it's Ocean Tidodine and Canyon and not Upper? What if? Y'all? Like, what if? Like, I'm just saying. Like, it could. In addition to all 4 title deeds? Probably not. It does sound funny. Wrong one. Correct one. Right. Alright, it's not the frog, it's Megadon Hammer. Shocker. Alright, Lake Hints, and then Southern Grottos. Okay, sure. At least I know I can reach both of those. It's not a big deal. That's annoying. Well, you know, could be worse. I was wondering where that hint was, actually. Alright, so if I want to push day 3 for the southern thing, could do that. Sorry, I've already seen that hit twice, dude. Okay. Ocean Tidal at Lake. It's really nice because it means I can hedge just a little bit better with my toilet and stuff. Even though I feel like I'm going to be using both of them in this cycle momentarily for their original purpose. I'm probably going to want to do it to do Postman with the Thingamabob. Because Mataromas is dead, but Postman with it could be alive. And now it's the best time where I have to mentally remember do I need to save Granny to do that or not? Because I literally never remember. Because it's something that's just completely unrelated, but is important for some reason. Well, that'd be a good deal if I wasn't already full, but thanks. Missing paths. The longer this goes on, the longer I think it's one of my path hints are just sitting in Foolish Valley, but I'm never going to find it at this rate. I don't even want to think about a GTG. As far as I'm aware, that's just not an option. I have too many other important things to go look at instead. Can you please stop trying to pick up grass? Stone Tower Temple, still dead. Alright, well. Not required? It's just that one that's not required. It's just that specific bow that's not required. Obviously, I need a bow. I have to go play the video game. I'd be shocked if there was a dungeon combination that would not require a bow, actually. Like your 3 child dungeons. Oh, for Mirror Shield? That one too. Sorry, the Haunted Wasteland bow hint was like 2 minutes ago as well. I was thinking about that, but yeah, Mirror Shield not required. We knew about that. Where else could you have not require a bow? Not forest, not fire. Probably not water. I guess you, depending on your dungeons and your remains, you could maybe do Snow and Great Bay. Yeah, I think you do shoot some stuff in water, and I don't think the key logic would be lenient enough to avoid any shooting stuff unless it's not needed. You could probably get away with water. You could probably get away with water. Alright, what was I actually going to do before I stopped and thought about literally anything else? I'm doing day 3 shenanigans. Night 3 even. Okay, do I need to save Granny to do Postman Aroma? I don't think... Is it dependent on it? Or am I thinking of All Night's purchase, which is a different nightmare? Well, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna just guess incorrectly. I'm gonna say it's agnostic to the whole thing. And we're going to be wrong. Alright? It's okay to be wrong. Anyway, here's Song of Double Time 7 times. We're going all the way to night 3 with this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's Cafe and All Nights, but not Express Mail. But like, I can't tell sometimes, dude. Again, they feel so completely unrelated for Cafe and All Nights. I'm like, I don't know why it matters. I mean, I guess I didn't kill Sakon. Like, I don't know. I mean, okay. Yes, that is the point. I did brutally injure Sakon, I guess. Okay, so this is Gibdos, I think? My gut tells me this is Gyptos. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, it's for the it's for Lulu's room. Oh, why? Because that's the ice arrows. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we're doing both of these. That's not the right room. What am I doing? Monopoly, it's only 2. But it means I have a lot of toilet paper to spare. So, that's the main benefit. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's so fucking shit. I mean, I'm gonna feel less mad about it if it's Lulu's room, the trade. But if it's Lulu's room, the freestanding item, I'm annoyed. I think I'm still annoyed. Because, like, where the fuck is Gyptos? Okay, it's the trade. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. That could have been so much fucking worse. Right, there's ice. Okay, shit. Where goes fucking wrench at that plan? I don't know why I didn't give the priority mail to the guy. I should have. And I'm probably resetting this cycle, so we're well, I'm just gonna deposit Ocean Title Deed to the Toilet Hand when it strikes midnight. I just have to find something else to do in that time. Come on. Okay. You be waiting until like 11. Fuck, what do I even do in that time? Oh, I have no ideas what the kill time with this. Oh, yes I do. Springtime. Suffering, springtime. We can do springtime stuff. That's a fair use of time. And a use of a cycle reset, because if I need it to be snowy again, I could just do that later. If I, for some reason, want to go feed fucking Hugo. Or, you know, get Lens and go check fucking Darunia's. Or Darmani's. I constantly get their names backwards. Average, or Nocturnal Shadow still dead. No shit, there's no songs left by the time Shadow gets into fucking actually, no. I was gonna say until Shadow gets into Logic, but no, that's beating Great Bay. Which, I genuinely think is in Logic now. I genuinely think, that the new wave is on Royal Tomb, which is probably what I'm gonna be doing as soon as I'm done with this trip to MM. Make a 7-second trip to OOT to make another trip back to MM. As one does. Nano's still dead. Oh, that's annoying! Because I can't do that in the same cycle, I get it? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I don't want to make another trip up here. Even though I just discussed the possibilities of doing exactly that. Wait, can you? It doesn't go away in spring? I thought it was only a winter thing. Probably because I just assumed that makes sense for lore reasons. I never have actually checked. Alright, in that case, I would like to retract that fuck you. We love springtime, actually. I just would have assumed the check didn't exist here anymore. Devs didn't care? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I probably should already be Goron. I didn't hear the do, which makes me feel like I need to stand in a more specific spot or something. Or I don't know, maybe the game's just fucking with me. Alright, it's money. Alright, we go check those two springtime things. Go back to town, go get the thing from the postman, because I think he leaves at 11-ish without me. Then we turn in toilet. Oh, what do you mean there's actually shit back here? Oh! Yeah, I think that All Knights might be the hard required bow. Oh, that's rough. That's a hard required bunny hood into All Knights, huh? Guess you're not getting that one without a bow. Ooh. Alright, hopefully he's in fact still here. Like, I think he should still be here until, like, 11-ish. Yeah, he's still here. Perfect. Thanks for the shmoney. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit the money again, because apparently I'm working towards Bank 2. And then we go do toilet hand, and then we reset cycle. Go back to OT. Come back probably 2 seconds later. Get no interest. What a horrible bank. Like, the one time I'm actually kind of keeping up on my money, the bank has shit fucking all. Anyway, I'm really banking it beyond this. Because I really do not trust that stock pot in to Volve, nor do I really don't trust that sometimes required land title deed in Ocean Spider, because that doesn't make sense to me yet. That doesn't, either oring off of that feels way too far-fetched. I just simply don't believe it. Paper. Talk to me, hand. I fucking knew it. It's a strength to do upper fire temple. I fucking knew it, bro. Oh my god, I love being schizophrenic. I love not trusting my hints when they make complete logical sense. It's a fucking strength. Which means actual Icona is probably either hovers, or it's a wallet so I can go buy a tunic. Oh my lord. Okay. Now to resume panicking about not having Gibdo's mask. Where the hell is that? Where in fresh hell is that? Alright, we're gonna go do the play of I think it's in Royal Tomb for New Wave. We'll deal with that first. Probably do Chow Dompe along the way, now I think about it. I haven't done that yet. It's a fucking strength. I was saying that was the thing that was going to be on, like, Pamela's dad. Which means it's even greater because there's even dumber shit on Pam's dad. Scene's funny. I can get some kind of Rotom torches just for my troubles. Oh, hell yeah! Sure, why not? Thank you, Rotom torches. Alright. I'm glad I pick up on some of these things at least. Alright, Chow Dompe. And then we are... I think I just have to full clear. Yeah, I think I just have to full clear Great Bay. I have too many question marks to just leave it alone. Oh, hey, Greg. Alright, go adults before I go Great Bay. I'm just gonna go do Great Bay. Sense for a Phantom Gibdo's location. I've never done this check with arrows, I don't think. I always use it with the sticks. I didn't think that lit for a moment. I have magic and arrows to spare, I might as well. He says, missing it. He says, missing it. I'm shocked that the torches were even still lit for that long. Really wish I'd gotten a Wart dead hint, actually. Just so I don't have to even think about having to fight him. The worst fight in the video game. Come on. Every time I get this backwards. Every time without fail. This is looking like a good gamble. This is really starting to look like a bad gamble. Decent amount of OT, right? I could probably just like I could probably just do fire right now. I think have enough fairies, have enough decent amount of health. I could probably get away with that if that's what like. The Valley thing is just referring to, I need you to get out of my way. Callie is just referring to one of the auxiliary stuff. There's still a chance it's hovers. I can't discount the possibility that it's hovers that's into devolve. Wait, no, can I? Actually, hold on, I feel like I can discount that, actually. That sounds like something I should be able to rule out by this point, considering the placement of the boss key on the hammer chest. Which means I would, I guess it could, depending on small keys, I think. To like even get up there just because of that, like the one room where the drop down point actually exists. What am I doing? Could have done it. There's a great beat heading in somewhere. So bad. Been mostly getting nothing. You just like... maybe not if all the bubbles are in the way. I hate it so much, dude. Shit's horrible. Thank you. was it worth it? Survey says... No, not really. It'd be faster to drop down for their stack you, just like skip across the stuff. Like save you like a ledge grab animation. That'd be slightly faster. I don't have to worry about swimming at a weird angle, the camera. AP Seed so bad you're breaking out Soak Song. My sincerest condolences. But that, you know, it's a good use of BK, honestly. And truly, it's just practicing for when Soak Song AP releases in fucking 3 weeks or some shit. Probably. Wouldn't be shocked. Especially since, you know, the game's still in Unity. They can probably figure things out rather quick. On Steven's dead. Yeah. I do not think that I have the right height. Yeah, whoops. Was you reportable? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, but at the very least, game's cheap. Alright, if you do have to buy it again, you know, and for, you know, being interested in the AP, at least it's only offsetting you like 20 bucks. And it'll go on sale at some point, probably. Okay, that's also nothing. Alright. For fuck's sake! Please stop! Ugh, please stop fucking up this room. I'm running out of magic. Should it cost? I mean, on the one hand, I do think it is a steal that both Hollow Knight and Silk Song are, you know, only 20 bucks a pop. But also, they sold like 1 billion trillion copies. Like, they're still making money regardless, right? There was like 500k players on Steam at $20. Brother, that's a lot of millions of dollars. Even at 20. Oh wait, I should probably actually do the part of the room first. Change your mind? Yeah, I was prepared to fork over 40 for it. And that's 40 US into then eventually fucking 40 into like 1 billion Canadian. I was floored when it was still 20 US. It's like, they're actually just the greatest devs of all time. That's crazy. Undisputed. Have the most anticipated game for probably the entire year for like 7 or 8 years straight, and then they release it for still dirt cheap. Like same price as the original before you even account for fucking inflation. They're crazy. Alright, I forgot to do the big room up top with that. And I also still haven't found the boss key. Which I'm gonna hold it. It's what's that? Something used to make, yeah. And with, again, someone wants to do like 500,000 times 20. Alright, however so many millions that is, they've probably recuperated their fucking costs already. And that's just the Steam players. Gameplay is important to party. That is true. Gameplay is important, and they did a good job with that as well. Wish they would give me a good AoE option, but like, I think that's just me. I think that might just be me being bad. I Vengeful spirit, my beloved, wherefore art thou? I miss your big hitbox. 10 mil? Yeah, that's about right. There's the boss game. Alright, this has been a very bad visit to GBT, actually. I need to come up with a better strat to do this. That's better. Yeah, the original didn't do it for you. The Silksong isn't going to either. As my friend very astutely observed. Wow, Silksong really is just Hollow Knight 2, huh? I'm like, that's what sequels are. it's the game. They did a good job with the first one, and they're like, fuck it, we'll do it again. Alright. Horrible visit through GBT. I did not get Gyptos for this visit. I'm going to Fire, I think. I think I'm going Fire Temple. And just going to hope that I do not hard need hovers. Like, worst case scenario, I just throw down Ferroras. There's also the question of, is at what point do I go GDG? Because that's starting to loom in as not being a meme option anymore, and something I actually might want to do. Just for checks. Enjoy needlessly complex games? Yeah. I'm not even calling Hollow Knight simple. It's like my barometer for complexity hovers around Valkyrie profile. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, there's a couple of orders of magnitude of complexity between Hollow Knight and fucking VP. Sometimes number go up, disease hit us all. It happens. Okay. Hello. What are you doing here? There's no way that's anything. He says as he's about to go do it. That could work good time too. It's already just 11 p.m. Might as well. No, I'm thinking about in the field. This is time independent. I can do this as long as it's not night 3. Radical Gold, that is certainly a deck to main. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go fire. It's such a bad fucking idea. This is such a bad idea to go fire. I'm gonna go, nah, take it back. I'm going GDG. I'm going GDG for this. I'm feeling an unhinted GDG containing a Gibdo somewhere down the line. Yeah. Am I? Because the wind I'm currently rolling my eyes at right now is Hammer to Twin Mold. And my gut is telling me I should be doing that, using that for something else right now. It could be the Hammer stuff block. This is wrong. This is incorrect. I should just be trying. I think I should be trying Fire Temple right now. Black a Tunic be damned. I think I should be trying to do at least Fire Temple right now. It might be like the Iconic Canyon thing might be cheesable because it could just be referring to Tunic. It might not be hovers, but if it isn't hovers, then there's a different problem. Where the fuck is hovers? And honestly, for that matter, where the fuck are lights? Okay, I just realized how many more things I'm missing. GDG feels like a way better idea all of a sudden. Yeah, I feel like there's something around here. Haunted Wasteland isn't anything. Today, Satan. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fires Interior is also an option I realize as in terms of place that could get annoying and might secretly have my progression. Huh. Can I hookshot onto these? I can. Hello. That's actually not even the ledge I'm supposed to climb up to. Where am I? I'm way off the path I normally do. Alright, that's why I don't hookshot up there. It's a trap. There's no way yeah, no way I did that. Okay. Why am I getting looped by this? Like, I think it's fine. Like, I just go down this hall. I'll have to grab the side. But I was thinking that might be a good enough angle to do that. But then I was also afraid of just bunging it up. So I elected not to and stumble around for an idiot for a minute and a half instead. Oh, that one. Ah, that one. Alright, well. Threatening GTG. Look at the Bowser's trading grounds. We got no good checks. You stop whooping my ass by running circles around me, please and thanks. I mean, that's nice to have when I have it. I will certainly take that. If I need to do blue potion shenanigans, which, let's be real, I'm going to need to. I guess, yeah, you know, we could just also go and save Shiro. But I don't think I want to use my blue potion on that. I think I'd rather just go buy a red potion for like 10 bucks. And also maybe go buy another bottle down in the swamp area. Good music for a dungeon? I know, it's weird. It's an incredibly threatening GTG, with mostly because there's no hints leading to it in any way, shape, or form. I'm going off of hunches and the feeling of I'm missing 4 things. GDG has at least 4 checks. And also the music isn't helping. That part doesn't help. No, we don't run out of ammo, stupid, in this next room. It's not even the final Bowser music that's making it threatening. It's the fact that it's unhinted and it's a GDG. I'm like, it's not hinted. But it does not bode well. At least that one isn't it. Probably should have bows-ish? There are 3 potions. Yeah, I should really just be taking a trip into Fire Temple. Bite the bullet on that. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to hit that switch. Alright, I am completely uninterested in doing hookshots this seed. One of them was in Deku Palace. The other was on frogs, too. So... you know... Nyx certainly sent a seed. And also, there was a stockpot into Vivagia that made perfect sense that with a Vivagia and Iconic Canyon requiring bow, and you'd think the stockpot in hint would be referring to that. No, if you turn in toilet paper to the toilet hand, you actually get Strength 1, which is needed to reach the boss key at the hammer chest at Fire Temple. Which I'm pretty sure that's actually what the hint is referring to. Which is fucking gross. Because it means there's something else stupid up in Nakana, and I can't tell if it's Goron Tunic logic or it's fucking hovers. And one of those I kinda can't get around if that's what it wants for Volve. It's stuck down there? Good question. Alright, well, I have another reason to go up to DMT. Because again, I don't trust that hammer hint. That hammer hint doesn't make sense to me still. Actually, yeah, the more I think about this, the more I'm vindicated. Yeah, okay. There's nothing in here. And there's important stuff is on. It's locked by silvers. We can deal with that at some other time. Alright. I'm not even setting Ferrora's here, because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to set it again in fire. Because I might have to make a double trip. Oh, also, this is my faster warp. What a horrible, horrible day where your fastest way to Death Mountain Crater is through Nocturne. I mean, I guess I could just, like, go back, child, go back to spawn, go down the path that way. You know, go up and that stuff. That's probably a bit faster. A little bit, whatever. Yeah, I don't trust those eye drops. I do not trust that Death Mountain Trail hint. Like, BGS did give me the hammer, but I don't think that's what it's referring to. I think it's something completely different. So I cannot reliably tie in hammer checks to progress towards Twin Mold. It just doesn't make sense yet. Inevitably when it starts dinging me for being at low health, and then I can start collecting more fairies. It's good because I'm on the way here. If I want to be like, oh, I don't know how to tie hammer into something, let's do a hammer check. Actually, I really wish I had my big Goron hint as my sometimes hinted stuff. That ain't it. No. Oh, you. Oh. Okay, that's not the thing I thought it was referring to. Alright, well. Does anyone remember what time I left it at? In MM. And the answer to whether or not I can set up midnight meeting right now, because I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. If I want to do that, I think I have to do a yeah, it's like 11 p.m. at night one. I can't do midnight meeting. It's already midnight. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay. I don't like that. Can this instead be the answer? The letter to Mama? Well, the Postman's version of it was tangibly nothing. And Aroma's version is hinted dead. So it's not that one. It's not a letter to Mama. I got that down pat. I'm just worried about that cafe's mask. Oh, right. This. I ain't coming down from this without hovers, dude. It always feels like I'm not gonna make this jump. Spoiler, it's because I don't make this jump. I don't even think from right side you make it. Yeah, I don't make that jump at all. Oh, so much for that red potion. God, I hate doing this. Second time I have to do this exact route. Broken. Yeah. Only some idiot would actually remember to break the boulder instead of just thinking it's part of the terrain. Every other time I'm down here, I never break that shit, dude. I don't even, like, remotely think about breaking it. And I'm like, that's just part of Death Mountain Crater. That's just the terrain. That's where it lives. Because I never break that. Hey, would you like to give me a reticle to aim at? Making me aim down here. Alright. Time to jump the shark. That's not anything. Oh, stop. Not anything. Alright. I'm gonna go grab 2 fairies real quick. Why are you like this? Now I definitely don't have enough fucking health. Thought some start of this. No, honestly. Where are you? Kill me. The Ocarina buffering was probably pointless considering I put down 2 bombs, so it made me feel like I knew what I was slightly doing. Alright, now don't fuck it up this time. Actually get to the fairies. You're not at full health? Yeah. I can't even tell if that's a fake number or a real number because I can believe it either way. Keys don't give you any drops when you want them to. Oh, wait, it's the other one. Alright, that'll get me through the first half of the dungeon. We'll go grab more later. Chest. That one has to be big chest. This be a health refill. Actually, no, this has to be a small key. And, piece apart, please. Alright, well, I'm gonna have about 6 seconds to live in this room. I'm gonna do the entirety of the next room. Oh, it's actually longer than I thought. I might actually get to make it to the next room before I burn. Barely. That particle effect is really annoying. Get it out of my face. My god, keystrokes? Not at full health? 0.005? I can't believe it. I'm the luckiest man in the world. Import 3 hearts. Yeah, that's kind of the benefit of that. Alright, and here's why a stock pot was hinted required, and then a land title deed was hinted sometimes. I knew I didn't trust it being sometimes for fucking Swamp Roof. No, it's for this strength. For this room. Which is insane because the rest of them means they have to be back here, or locked by back here. That... I'm shocked that landed. I thought for sure that was wrong. Alright. I should be going this way first. What am I doing? I don't need a joke hint every time I click C up. Sometimes I want to see what is in front of me. Thank you, game. Jackson, that one? Oh, yeah. That sounds like something I could do if I ever remember to do it. There's actually a lot more small keys than I'm thinking. Maybe the Iconic Canyon is just for Tunic. And not for hovers, because this is a lot. This is more small keys than I would think by this point. Stresses me out every time. Okay, that's... Alright, I'm suddenly very suspicious of these small keys. Might not be the worst idea to go check Pierre, actually. While I'm up here. Alright, that's not that. I'm not even remotely considering that one. I don't believe that for a second. Especially since I'm still down a wallet somehow. Stop. I wish I had peeked in the flow. Can't tell if that's a normal small chest or a key small chest. No, time to be disappointed and find out. Normal. Alright, time to also go check Pierre. Because I have trust issues. Here? Yeah. Yeah. I got the strength out of Stockpot in because I didn't trust. I was correct to not trust it. I went through all of GBT looking for items. Got nothing. I wish I'd done Fire first to go find nothing instead. I might want that. Probably gonna want that. GDG didn't even give me anything either. That's the real worst part. I got nothing out of a GDG visit either. Yeah, it's key on Pierre, and then boss key on Hammer Chest. Like, the two bad ones. Like something, yeah, it's like, I went in, I looked at my items, I'm like, I'm missing 4 things that, and not all of these are getting hinted properly. I should probably just go do somewhere worth a lot of things, and I got nothing. Like, at best, I got eye drops, and eye drops gave me nothing. Alright. Small key, I presume? Big? What's up here? Not. Am Am I actually down small keys? No, surely not. Oh, I hope I do not actually need strong need hovers right now. I don't think so. Like, I think I'm fine. I would stop getting diced by this maze. I think I'm fine on small keys. Ow. Like, there's a door there, right? Yes, it's blocked by the pillar. You see? Or I guess you don't see. Does that work here? Or am I thinking of up there, and then it doesn't spawn the block down here? I'm trying to remember. No, I'm correct. I'm correct. I don't need hookshot out or whatever. Alright. I'm expecting something stupid up here. Lights! Well, that would put a close on Hammer to Twin Mode, huh? That would wrap that up. Which is great, because I really didn't want to go try to start doing cafe mask checks after I got that off of Crater thing. Crater Fairy. Alright, continue. Okay. That would make sense for that. Means I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm correct in coming up here. At least in part. Shrine is dead, I was not thinking about that. I mean, I'm still missing my fucking Gibdos. Which is like, Gibdos and hovers are, I think, the two major things I'm like, I don't know where they are. Like, at least Din's is in Beneath the Well, right? At least that's for sure. The Iconic Canyon to Volve has to be just referring to a wallet. Or the tunic. One of the two. Definitely not referring to hovers by this point. Ah. Well, that never feels good. Alright. This is the boss key. Yeah, it's Canyon for Tunic logic. Just get me going. Just like, I'm gonna find hovers on my own. You. I mean, at least I don't have to visit fire anymore. I don't even have to put down my Ferraris. Right? We've got everything we could get in here. That period was required. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Yeah, pier 100% required. That part didn't get hinted, but we knew about the boss key up here. So. Or no, you mean key on boss, not boss key. Sorry. I'm illiterate, please understand. Alright. get these 2 fairies and go kill the worm dragon thing. That's what it is. Book of Mario. It's not my innate inability to form sentences these days. I'm gonna preserve that fairy, reset the dungeon again, and then just go across. We'll be fine. Alright. That. Probably the first time using this middle platform to reach Vavagia in an insane amount of time. Rolling funds or ones the game isn't allowed. On the metric that it's not a mechanic that Twitch allows for, yes. I don't want to make, you know, partial Wednesday redeems. Also, please let me get to Rhythm Heaven. I'm fucking begging you, dude. I've been trying to do this since like late July. Please. Please! We're so close, dude. Please no. What? 100%? Probably not 100%, but like, I'm at least aiming to have a good time. Which I cannot say of Megamix and the horrors of Citra Emulator. Fuck that thing. How the hell does it stutter on Rhythm Heaven Megamix? The game is all JPEGs. How? I don't understand, dude. I think I might need an extra cycle. Yeah. Alright, glad I have another fairy. Stable and Renpai some shit. I'm pretty sure there is like a fan-made recreation of like every Rhythm Heaven game. Like a clone hero, but for Rhythm Heaven, essentially. Heaven Studio, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Alright. I just need Gibdos. And also hovers. That sounded a lot more confident in my head. Okay. Now what? Now what? Yes, 100%. Okay, I can't believe that. Alright, fuck. Where? I need another bottle, first of all, for MM. I've been putting that off for way too long. Midnight meeting thing is probably dealt with by this point, as in, you know, the thing it's pathing is not Cafe's mask. Oh, I probably might... I might want to do it. Yeah, I might want to still do it. Actually... Just a casual 3 3/4 hour fiche. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Alright. PFE is dead. PFI and PFS are at large and threatening me. There's always the classic just check cape. Because I don't know what's in the under the rock, and I don't know what's on the funny, please stop doing that to me, game. Under the rock, or the underwater thing, or the like, or the two long shot lock stuff. But I know beavers is nothing. There's nothing on beavers. Ocean spider is something I could technically do if I actually went up to a kind of graveyard and go and grabbed captains, which I don't fucking want to. Alright, we're gonna go do cape shit first before I stumble into Pirate's Fortress. What? Alright, that one isn't anything for once. Weird. Usually that thing just has something. Sometimes it's required, but most of the time it's just like a thing up there. Alright, pretty sure that's a heart piece chest, but make sure. You? I'm so tired of fake reticle. This is the dumbest shit. Yeah, just heart piece. I'm like, oh, let me just shoot down the like instead of jumping down as Fishman. I have one arrow. We're jumping down as Fishman. Nope, not Cape. Alright, these two, we do pirate stuff. Back over. Oh, what else? What anything else I know about? Well, bottom of the well, there's a big chest if you feel like having trust issues after 4 hours. This is an option, I guess. I don't wanna. But yeah, Gibdos feels like a bit of a crapshoot. I'm gonna find it. I'll just make sure I check the hook shot over on the side of Great Bay Coast. That's a tricky location. I mean, I have my remains. Right? I could go to the moon. What is that? Art piece. Okay. Sparkled a little bit. I'm like, Dins? No way, that's Dins. No, it wasn't. Alright, sewers time. Why do I ever fucking try? Why do I ever fucking try? Why do I ever fucking try? Out of my way. Alright, if it's not in Pirate Duology, we're gonna start having some problems. There's a couple of other, like, off the side things. But, like, not much. Aside from, like, fucking horseback archery. And if it's not there, then I'm just not going back to that. Fuck that shit. There will be no horseback archery on this stream. Yes, I saw that gold chest. Pirate's Fortress exterior is foolish. Do not fall for that golden chest. It probably contains nothing. It's defense? Ooh. Good point. Could be double D's. Or it could be fucking Rudo's letter. Doesn't help me at all. Especially since Ice Cavern is turbo dead. And I'd be shocked if it was something in just raw fountain. Ruby. Hello? What are you? Strength 3? If... Wait, hold on. Okay, that throws my stockpot in thing out the fucking window. That's just a coincidence that I found a strength in there? I think that might have been a coincidence I just found a strength in there. Maybe it is just referring to the fucking bow. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't locked by the other one. Because I've been able to do this for a very long time. Alright, well, suddenly I'm worried about GTG again. this up first. No, we don't. Go the other way. Not what Stone Mask was. I love getting shit camera angles and it affecting my controls. There's nothing stopping me from fighting Majora right now. Aside from the fact that Fire Temple was out of logic a wee bit. So it's not like anything useful is on the moon for current moment. Like, I'm not fighting Gibdos. I don't know, maybe I fight Dins up there, but I'm not fighting Gibdos. I mean, yeah, maybe covers. I feel like that would have been... I feel like I would have gotten, like, some hint that tells me my auxiliary masks are sometimes required. Buddy, you've got one arrow, and you're on Dull Link. Are you crazy? Alright, what's here? That one I know is dead. That one I know is turbo dead. That I know is turbo dead. Because we saw the cafe stuff, and at best, there's a bomb chew bag. And I don't think at this point anything could be locking by a bomb chew. And specifically a bomb chew. Or I'm going to keep telling myself until it is true. I'm fairly certain. Oh my god, I hate these little details and I continue to forget. Like, I don't think. I shouldn't. There shouldn't be anything that's specifically bomb chew like this. I shouldn't have put that stone mask away. Was I not wearing it? Did I just fall on top of her? Very well. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's because I see my issue. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed stone, but I put on odds. Well, that explains a lot more. Your Honor, they're both gray masks. It's been 9.5 hours. I'm very tired. Okay, so it's not that, and I have a newfound fear of Silverslock's GTG. The only hint I want is whether or not it's on 1500 or 1000 horseback archery. Just for the sole metric of I'm going to do those last, and I'd rather not spend 2 more hours not getting progress. Not alright, cool. Hey, hold on, what day is it? Oh, hold on. I already did Deku Playground, huh? Deku does unlock literally everything, huh? I quit to archery? Yeah. Again, 1,000 is fine, 1,500 can kiss my ass. Shit's atrocious. Especially with my constant war with PG64's input. And its horrible control stick. Alright, Silver's locked in GTG's, my new big feat. Oh wow, did I get it? No, I didn't get that quickly. I'm like, I knew that couldn't be right. There it is. Nice. Alright, time's up. Anything here? Alright, so that toilet hand, strength is just an insanely funny coincidence. It is, in fact, just referring to Bow. We're just referring to Bow 1. Alright, we're gonna go check GDG Silvers now. I now officially have these trust issues. Alright. Not golds. It's not a golds thing. Golds outside Gen's Castle Fair has already been hinted at. It's not golds. And at this rate, I'm not getting into Ganon's castle. So it ain't for that one either. Alright, I'm now really regretting not setting my Ferroras in GDG. I was thinking it's because the next time I was going to be visiting Fire, I might think I needed a double dip. Bridge requirements are medallions plus stones. So, I consider my last two dungeons are the medallions. There's no way anything important's gonna be in Ganon's castle now. Unless it's some truly absurd logic for fucking Goron Tunic. And it does in fact want me to do, I think it's Light Trial for the Gold Gaunts. And you're just supposed to find the other two. Which would just be insane. Because again, technically I'm out of logic of a fire clear. Without the tunic. And any semblance of a wallet. It's cooking. Mostly just cooked in past tense. Fried at the moment. But I am now gonna have to trust this. Alright, if it's not the 1300s, Wasteland is nothing. That's just a third bow, which I don't know. I don't think I want. Nothing. It's still nothing. Okay, because that's all I had left in GDG aside from toilet, and I don't have irons. I'm not planning on having any. Oh, what's another shit one? What's another shit check? Boat archery. I don't think I have the witch saved on this cycle, so here we go again. For like the third time. Which is really gonna suck because I'm gonna have to fuck the witch again. See you, cat. Don't think I don't see what you're doing back there. I don't feel like getting renewable blue potions, so do this instead. Do you know where Gibdos is by chance? Well, officially entering the stage of being fucking lost. Nothing. Any other purposes look at the claim stream you yeah, it does. It is coincidentally lined up like that. I wish I could say that it's done on purpose because she does like to perch up on that platform. I forgot to go buy the potion. Unfortunately, I keep having to reposition my webcam to be at an actual business professional straight-on angle. So I'm not able to fine-tune the position because then I have to do that every single time, and I don't want to do that. Hi. Hey, bubs. Nothing. I'm pretty sure you have to actually save her in here to do boat archery. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% fucking sure. Glad you're holding down the fort for me, Cat. Giving the people what they're actually looking for, instead of me doing Swamp Woods for the third time this seed. Alright, after this, other places I'm checking? I'm heading up to Snowhead, I think, after this. I'm gonna go entertain the concept of Hugo. mentioning Hugo, Path to Snowhead, and the rest of the Goron Village checks. Hey, would you like to set the post dungeon? That was a really bad segment. Got like 2 hits in 40 seconds. I'm having a really bad segment, actually. Can't aim for shit today. I'm shocked I haven't failed. Alright, another out of the way checks. Everything that's up here. Alright, we check Path to Snowhead. So at least I have lens. Thanks. That one's on me. That one's on me. And I'm pretty sure I love holding straight up and my charge input being reset. So much, in fact, I will let it happen again. I love rolling up Path to Snowhead. What's this? Well, I think that's a cycle reset, actually. I don't think I can actually do that right now in post-dungeon. I think that's only a pre-dungeon check. It is, yeah. Alright. Tragic order of operations, but whatever. I'm gonna have to cycle reset at some point anyway, because I'm going up to the pool momentarily. At this rate. Yes, I see. You're looking for scritches. I understand. Worry not, small child. I know what you are looking for. I know you're here. I'm just trying to get through Twin Islands, okay? Weird place for hair is Media. Always required it. She asks for them constantly. Because I give it to her every other time. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna be that. But yes, doing little child into Hugo is fucking desperation. Alright, here's the thing. I don't know if Lullaby is technically dead. Because you could use the dead song to reach there. Or you could technically do Forward's Wasteland, I think. Technically, one did not lock the other. Which did not strictly mean that Requiem is super dead. It could have technically been it. Right? It would have sucked to do Forward's Wasteland. Especially at that stage, and then you can go on Lullaby for your troubles. Also, I really kind of screwed myself on this one. Should have broken the thing earlier so I knew which one to actually aim at. If I wasn't cracked. Alright, let's go. Wanna have fire arrows as well? Don't worry about that one. For some reason I thought I had way less magic currently than I actually did. I really should have just used fire arrows there. Anyway, speaking of fire arrows. Really hope that doesn't despawn. He's art. Alright, good. Fucking Christ. I knew it was gonna happen. And I still fucking did it. At least I don't have to knock it down a second time. The rock sirloin just naturally grows out of the rock in the floor from here on out. Mother Nature really is wonderful. Alright, well, Mountain Title Deed. We already did that. Ocean Title Deed, jury's still out, because, as always, I'm missing my Gibdos. The girl on the floor is carrying, like, King, you dropped this. It's a nice, tasty meal. Don't leave it. Alright, is there any other stuff that I've just not been thinking to do? Not a tingle. We've done... I think at this point, the entirety of Ocean Quadrant in MM is done. I think I'm pretty confident in that. I think aside from this, and then... this is the Blacksmith. Mountain is done. Swamp, I need a reset to do Pictograph for, which, again, unfortunate order. And then Canyon is completely unexplored. Which I guess I should probably just make sure there's nothing on the other thing in that region, right? One of the... what am I trying to say? One of the checks in Iconic Graveyard is Captains. The other one fucking beats me. Am I in Clock Town? I've just been whiffing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm fine on that. Alright. The graveyard. I'm gonna check what those two are. Because one's captains, the other is... Actually, you know what? For my troubles, I might as well go, you know, save Shiro. Bummer Sewers? I did. My first time through, saw there was nothing. And the bombable thing isn't anything. So, we're not gonna have that incident again. There's nothing on Observatory or the guy in the thing in the field because the field is dead. Just such a good fucking hint at this point. That's why I'm not thinking about Camaros. Alright, remember about, like, I don't know, 40 to 50 seconds ago where I'm like, the entire ocean quadrant is dead? I didn't heal Macau. There's one more thing in that quadrant, then it's dead. Like, we're close to it being dead, but not quite. Shoutouts to the jingle of Camaro's song reminding me that I do have still another Song of Healing check I could be doing. Oh, Pona. Would you like to be functional? Please. Alright, Shiro. Are we having a double-hinted fucking Road to Icona? On top of it being the funny red rock? Did I need lens the whole time? No. How could you, Shiro? South Clock down to Bongo Bongo. Yep. I noticed. That was Mountain Title Deed to do the trade-in to get ice arrows. Because shit's locked up in Canyon. Alright. Are this as captains, or Captain Kita has captains? A vanilla captains. I really hope it's vanilla Kita's captain, because I don't think I'm actually have the correct height to check, peek to check. No, we have French vanilla. I should go look anyway. Oh, I hate that I don't actually know the correct peaking size for this. Okay, heart race. Alright, cool. I was worried about captains being vanilla. My captains is sometimes. I think it's for a strength. I think it's because there's a hit strength on Toilet Hand. I don't think it's anything else. I think it's because there's a land title deed on Ocean Spider. It's a source of paper, technically. And then, I don't know, if we're really spitballing, maybe it could also be for, the Broken Goron Sword in Southern Swamp that you trade in to get Hammer. God, do I really want to just... Yeah. Let's push Final Day. Try to think of things to do. Sometimes we have it. I don't care. Throw in the trash? Yeah. As see, it's got problems. Yeah, almost 10-hour stream. I've done one completed seed. That Pearl Path Panic was not supposed to go on for nearly 5 hours. I just got fucking turbo juked. It's not like a child market stuff. It's not this. Not that. Okay, now I think I comfortably say Ocean Quadrant is dead. Swamp. God help me if it isn't, because I'm... Okay, pictograph, but, you know, aside from that. North is missing a wallet, so I can do blacksmith stuff, and an Iconic Canyon is completely undone. Okay. So that starts to narrow it down to OT business. And that little annoying voice in the back of my head is telling me to go fishing. I don't want to. I don't want to go fishing. But I also have nothing to do in MM while I kill time waiting for final day, so I can go kill Majora. And I changed my mind. I'm doing that first. Just in case I want to go stop. I don't know. I'm just worried about Moon Children. I think that's I think that's where I am mentally, where I'm now worried sick about Moon Children. Even though I'm technically not supposed to be having access to it because of fire. Yeah, Moon Children at worst has hovers, which is bad. Don't get me wrong. Moon Children having hovers when you have a shadow is pretty bad. Alright, but it's not the Gibdos that is eluding me. Which is the much more important point. It's not this. We've already done... Ooh, I didn't do Rolling Goron as child. Whoops. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's gonna sting. Oh, if it's just like the 9th important item in Goron City. Oh, that's gonna suck. I did Spinning Pot in Darunia's Joy, but I forgot Hot Rolling Goron. What am I doing, bro? Okay. Alright, I would feel really stupid if that was it. Alright. Crisis averted. Back to the river. Alright, nothing in Sacred Forest Meadow. I can't do any of the checks for theater. Oh, motherfucker. Did you forget to do Lake Roof? I think I did. I feel like I definitely forgot to do Lake Roof when I went and did Lake Lab. Moron, it's already open. Well, at the very least, I don't have to do forward well. That seems like a very random thought to be having at this point, but it's the one we're having. I guess I don't have to do forward well. Like, I have lights. Right? It could be worse. Alright, so it's gonna be at least a quick trip to Beneath. Alright, fishing. Been noting you off for a while. I'm gonna run it a bit closer. No, that's not anything. Well! It could. I could unfreeze King Zora. And do prescription turn in. Oh, fuck. Was it? Oh. Oh, has it just been fishing the whole time? Alright, well, back into Zora we go. Oh, I'm gonna feel real. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna feel a little mad, but not like that mad. If it's BFA is technically hinted because I need to get something off of unfreezing King Zora. And not also because I needed ice arrows to get up to the fucking canyon that contains the well that has the dins or hovers. Again, I'm not sure, and quite frankly, I'm still scared. I'm also scared of the fact that I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm still down a path end. I'm starting to think one of these was a double and I wasn't paying enough attention to notice which one. Which is honestly, I think, worse. Anyway, this is a very bad route. I should have done Lake Roof, like I was saying, before I got critically hit by a prescription. Concept of using BFAs here as the logical point of entry. Like, it doesn't even open up to Fountain. I'm still locked by Grudos on that one. Good. Was it fishing? Good. Alright. He's a big Bombchu fan. Understandable. But I don't have any, so maybe I don't understand it. Alright. It's not that. It's not that at all. Alright, back to doing Lake Roof. And then where? What then, funny man? What's left, actually? I feel like I'm actually kind of sort of running out. Like I'm fucking less it's Moon Children. Unless I have unhindered Moon Children. Which like fuck, dude? How does that happen? All these auxiliary masks, not a single one gets the sometimes. Like then I think, well, it hasn't happened to me yet. Like at least one of them would pop up as a sometimes. Like at least that would be the indicator of maybe something's wrong.
Unless that's why Captain's Hat is listed as a sometimes. Not for Ocean Spider House, which is also a sometimes, but because it's used for fucking moon children.
What a horrible, horrible world. If that is my only inclination to check moon children. For hovers, but it can't be for Gibdos. I need to keep reminding myself it cannot be for that. Alright, if there's nothing on moon children, it's something way further down the line. Alright, meantime, can I think of anything else to do? That isn't like Colossus Fountain with a Requiem that technically probably isn't required, but might be sometimes, I don't know. Error's done, domain is clear, fountain I can't read, shop is empty, nice and empty, lake, I've done everything at this point. Water isn't real. Market, I've done Richard and shooting. I didn't do Bombchu Bowling. Motherfucker, I forgot to do Bombchu Bowling. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I can't even swap ages in here. Oh, I completely forgot about Bombchu Bowling. Alright, well, at least I actually went down and went through the list of regions and thought about it for a second. I was very tempted to just be like, Margaret, I've done everything. I did Richard and I did shooting. That's it. Those are the checks. There's a couple more than that. Fuck it, I guess I also have Market Treasure Game. Now that I'm, like, in the neighborhood thinking about things in Market. There is also a Treasure Chest game. I'm so sick of seeing Bombchus as a reward, quite frankly. Alright. The fuck is this? I'm sorry for complaining. Can you show me another Bombchu instead? Surely the angle works eventually. No. Please move. Thank you. Alright, well, there's one more check to do. Fuck you, Bombchu Bowling. No, I don't want to play again. I don't have the money to play again. Early, I spent my last $20 bill on a blue chicken. It's rough out here. I don't even have anything in the bottle to sell that. First try the straight shot. Occasionally I get kind of lucky with that. More often than not, I end up going for the straight shot just because I'm so fucking bad at, you know, the self-damage setup. Most because I don't understand it. I mean, there's just something that's just not clicking about it in my head at all. I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do it. So I'm not going to. Though apparently it is brain dead easy. I am simply too bad. Yeah, if you simply will the chicken to move, it might help. Hello, cat. I see you back there. I'm using this time, the copious amount of downtime during this check, to see if I'm about to be ambushed. Alright. You almost had me. You almost had me. Good try. Good try. Alright, let's go turn in Kojiro. Oh, what's left? Oh, what is left? I think I think we just have to bum around at MM for 6 in-game hours. Who? Who did that? Who goes there? It's the middle of the night. Why are you squawking? Go away. Alright, now there's nothing. There's the biggest fucking nothing burger I've ever seen. That's not even remotely fucking real. I just have to wait for the fucking clocks to roll over. Yeah, I'm just waiting for fucking clocks to roll over. Alright. I'm just out of checks. Okay, we're just gonna go to Moon, and I'm gonna pretend that's not where hover boots are. We're gonna pretend hover boots are not up there. I'm gonna go up to the Moon, I'm gonna kill Majora, and then on the new cycle, we do pick the box. There was something else I wanted to do. What was the other thing? Uh-oh, was it just pick the box? Surely there's something else. Nothing in Dongos. Crater. It's empty at this point. Anyway, nice skybox on the left-hand side. Alright, one that I'm thinking of. Okay, now two that I'm thinking of, and that second one I'm a bit more mad about. First one I'm thinking of, Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain. Haven't done that. That's one. The second one is that fucking chest inside Bottom of the Well that I left to rot 4 hours ago. I really hope it's not that one. Because I've talked about that at least 3 times. And have gone back to it, none of them. I'm doing that now, actually. I'd rather just figure that out now rather than just stand here for 3 more in-game hours. Fuck that. No, I'm checking. I ain't having that shit. I ain't having that shit. Listen, if I have to sit there for 6 in-game hours and think, something's gonna make me think hard enough that I get upset. And ding, 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 this is it. This is the thing making me upset, is I have to think about, oh, what if it's in bottom of the goddamn well again? What Hyrule Market child thing, fountain. That one actually almost sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Weird that is the moon exists, like in MM or in real life. Because I was thinking in real life, I'm like, it's crazy that that thing that actually just like perfectly like spins around us and doesn't like eventually run out of steam and crash into us. And then 4 giants have to like stop it. It's weird that that doesn't happen in real life. Fucking don't start. Don't fucking start with me. Don't you fucking start with me with this shit. Go away. Not doing fucking swamp title deed turn-in. I mean, on the bright side, that gives me something to do in MM to kill time. Mr. Jor's mask explosion in real life created the moon. Right, yeah. Because the moon is almost like a fucking, like, what was it? It's something like, we crash into each other, the moon is the remains, and yet, for some reason, moon dust is completely reflecting to light, but the rest of the planet isn't. How'd that happen? She's in the other corner now. Zoomies a little bit. It is about that time. I can totally believe if she was having a bit of a zoom at the moment. Why? Fucking, ugh. I don't have enough time in this cycle left, dude. I mean, I might, actually. Garrow Mask and Ice. Okay, so I started playing forward song, realized I needed to go backwards so I could actually invert, and then somehow got Requiem. I think that might be a new one. Alright, so if Gyptos is just in bottom of the fucking well, we're now in logic for that stuff, presumably to get the thing in Iconic Canyon Devolve, which is a wallet or something. Yeah, like the first bit of this scene is fine. The issue is, as Nick's describing, you have to go down there for a 3rd time for the unpeakable check that just has your unhinted fucking Gyptos. Undiminished goes up second note. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I did right, A, down, and then segued into, okay, no, I have to go backwards from here. So back down to A, and then, you know, descending down, right down A again. And oops, that's Requiem. If you get 2 notes into forwards and then start going inverted from there, yeah, that's Requiem. That's Requiem, baby. Yeah, at least three times you think to go down to the bottom of the well, and the last one is when you're not happy about it. I was very about to be not happy about it looking at the fucking, this... It's not even Pam. This is just where the fucking wallet is. Oh! Cafe cameo. Poacher saw! Go away. My tunic? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it had to be for that, but I was thinking it was gonna be Upper Canyon. Which means, in a cosmic sense, is it locked by light or bow? Technically? I don't know at this point. Shut up. Yeah, I know. I know about finding Cafe. He's like right over there. We just went over this. Like, it must be technically locked by because it's certainly not the strength I found after being proven wrong 4 times. Alright, Hovers is around here somewhere, and something is beneath the well. I noticed. Great hint location for that. That is a solid place to put the BFA hints, next to #1 spot where BFA is asked for in logic. And the worst part is that after this, I still need to just do Shadow. What the fuck are you? Don't you fucking start with me. Because that's another stockpot fucking in check. What the fuck is this? Surely that, no, like, there's literally no way that's hovers. You do not require hovers for Volve access. The hint here is referring to a wallet. Alright. Fucking end of story, case closed. Okay. Least foreboding iconic castle, in my opinion. Smart. Good. Correct. Good answer. Good answer. had dins for this. Really wish I had dins for this. Surprisingly, that's not where dins was. Blue. Tiptoe. Yeah, I just go the whole way forward until I get to blue potion. And then we do the bug and the spring water thing. Alright, shoutouts to that Mask of Sense I got earlier. Technically, it's either oring at the moment. Alright, it's one of these two oracle checks. I don't remember, it's spring water first or bug first. Come on, work with me. I think it's bug first, actually. Let's just leave fresh. Oh, that's fish. I'm misremembering my... Oh, but that works too. No, I'm correct. What's this? It's a good song too. It sucks that it's probably gonna be replaced by Final Hours in a couple more seconds. I don't remember actually what is on fuck off. Don't you fucking start with me. Where's the last fucking thing? Where's that last room? I think it was just bugs again, wasn't it? Where's the fresh room? Let's just refresh. All before lights chest. Maybe that's what I'm getting wrong. I'm just misremembering that part. Yeah, maybe I just went back. I just got ahead of myself and thought it was on this side, but no, I do think it is on Light Arrow side. Alright, anyway. We did get Moon's Tear. Which, if that is what the South Clocktown hit is referring to, is evil and fucked up. But also, yes, I'm also still missing hovers, and I'm not happy about it. Is this hallway? Am I stupid? I'm just stupid. Maybe I just forgot. Yeah, just this one, isn't it? You asked for bugs. Yeah, you asked for bugs. Oh, again, cat. Oh, you have zoomies. Oh, you've got the fucking zoomies. Alright. Try to go as fast as I can, cat. But, it ain't looking too good. That is hovers. now I'm worried. Alright, game. I know I asked you to don't. I'm gonna ask you to do now. Just be this and have it be I technically got 2 beneath the wellhead to the bongo and didn't notice. This game is a fucking joke. What do you fucking mean I had 2 bongo to beneath the well hints? What do you mean? Oh, beneath the well to bongo because both hovers in moon's blocking dins here. And the fact that mountain title deed needed for blue fire arrows to get up there also happens to be in South Clocktown? Just a funny joke! That's just a thing that's up here! What the fuck? That's just a funny coincidence! Alright, well, I'm drinking this green potion now. I need magic. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I knew I was down a path hint. I always think it was Goron City. Or just how much shit I found down there. Or like, how I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere deep in the depths of this seed is like, hey, you should do bottom of the well actual. Not even beneath, just bottom. Go find your Gyptos. Alright. I'm glad I had my intrusive thought and checked the bottom of the well instead of waiting down here for 3 more hours. Yeah, no bottom of the well? Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. What do you fucking mean it's not hinted? You're just supposed to be like, oh, I can go do Dead Hand. Like, why? Alright, if anything, I need to come up with a good system of denoting when I got my duplicate hints. Because GST's normal system is supposed to be the text coloring, which I use for a different purpose because of my 3 years using it for Donk, which doesn't have dupe hints. Well, no, there's none. Just fucking guess. Stand still. I mean, it has dupe hints, but it's not like there's always dupe hints. That's the thing. Right? Whereas in Udam, each hint has a duplicate. It's only when you see the third, and if you're paying attention that you see the third, when there's a problem. Like, it's a dupe hint in so much as the hints say the same thing, but it's very obviously 2 different things. Compared to OTMM, where there's 4 copies of a hint. And you have to pay attention that you've seen that hint 3 times to realize, oh, there's 2 of them. I can't believe it's doubly hinted beneath the well to Bongo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the path hint and the... Yeah, path hinting and wath hinting, the same thing, you know. Not like a true duplicate, but yeah, it's close in concept. Third one, damn it. I probably saw it and just assumed it was my second. I was worried about the Goron City. I was not thinking about doubly hinted beneath the fucking well. On the bright side, I just have to go up there in, production room looks really different. Weird. I just have to go there up and kill worms. Maybe get some magic walls in the neighborhood. Clearly, what STT needs is more spinning platforms. There's not enough. You know, Link to the Past? Pretty much. I mean, it links there. You have to go to a dark world. In this case, it's bottom of the well. And beneath the well, for that matter. Yeah, the past is the fact that I keep redoing the same 3 days. I think there's a bunny. In A Link to the Past, like some sort of curse transformation. In this case, it's the blessing, because you get to go faster. Stop. That's literally all I know about A Link to the Past. I cannot elaborate on this joke, I'm sorry. There's a knowledge issue at the moment. Yeah, clearly, instead of, all the keys, they should be just, like, insta-give comps. Like, they just kill you instantly. Because that's what we need. Flying cops. The helicopter, if you will. Think it's just the empty Deku statue? I don't think so. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, it is technically useless, huh? Because he's too light to be able to push down switches. Well, in a completely different tone, here's Bright Sandstorm. A song I'd love to listen to for an entire dungeon, but I'm not going to, because I'm going straight to the worms. Once I get my magic back. May use the fire arrow was one they could have come up with for empty Deku. You're right. We needed a third Zelda 64 game for them to come up with the use for empty wooden shell. I mean, that was this, probably. I'm pretty sure that was what MM started out as the DD thing. God, imagine Zelda 64s. There's no way that would fit onto a single cartridge. Anyway, I'm getting fucking rocked by the worms right now. And I would really like them if they stopped headbutting me. Out of my face. Alright. Now I just have to do all of Shadow. Eight megs of RAM. I think it's 4 by default, and then 8 with the expansion. I think. I better pick that up. I might need that for Moon Children. Who knows? Stupid seed. Why? But the bottom of the well is actually just fucking evil. Because like the first time and a half you're down there, you're like, alright, required storms. How bad could it be? You go in there, there's nothing, locked by a bunch of bomb stuff you can't do because you don't have an explosive yet. You come back with the explosive, it's still dog shit. You're like, alright, like, you're probably not even considering the one that's locked by ZL by that point. Gate clip? Gods, no. I don't remember what any of that setup is at the moment. I'm too mad to set up a gate clip. I'll switch across the gap, summon empty Deku. The fans blow it and bump the switch. Yeah, you know what? That's not a horrible way of using it. Didn't I spend more time failing the clip than if I just done it normally? Yes. But I'm nothing if not stupid and stubborn. What a horrible pair of stews to have as adjectives, but it's what I've been stuck with. But yeah, I was trying gate clip for like 30 fucking minutes because I was mad. Mostly at my control stick for not, or my side hops because I couldn't get consistent side hops for some reason. Like they would keep sending me at different distances, and I still have no idea why. What the fuck are you? Oh, hey, look, double dev. All right, hell yeah. Knew it wasn't in Pirate's Fortress exterior. Bastion's music is good. We're gonna listen to it for the next 20 minutes. Why does this dungeon go on for ages? I need to start peeking that more often. Trigger the middle of the dungeon, just like, you know, as you enter deep, Shadow Temple gives you second track. Yeah. Nice for just like the diversity of doing it in the rando, just because Shadow takes ages to do. Not every other dungeon really needs it. Ours would feel like it needs it just because how long it takes, but also not because it's like where do you split the music. Hey look, my bomb shoe bag! I didn't need to do Cafe 2. Oh, we got that sorted out. believe I stunned the lower one. Oh, I forgot about the lower one. Of course, how could I forget? Not the lower one. I'm just glad Hovers wasn't on the move, dude. I was genuinely starting to become worried about Hovers on the fucking moon. Especially since I was not cluing into the fact that I had a double hit in bottom of the well. Or beneath the well, rather. That shit was not ever going to register. Grunty. I mean, Shadow Temple does take about as long to do as to set up with Weldar when you have all the moves. Right, that's about as long as it takes. Although the Weldar setup might actually be longer. Think about it. It could. But, like, not by much. This dungeon is way too big. That's to turn it into a washing machine. That is the issue, clearly. There's no washing machine with a red tie. Yeah, I knew A, that was the completely wrong angle. B, that as soon as I clicked. Oh, it's not even Hollow Bastion, it's Cave of Remembrance. Why did I think it was Hollow Bastion? It's like 90% of the time in Final Dungeon. Yeah. Like, very rarely do you have, like, a middle-of-the-pack Shadow Visit. It's always your final dungeon because it requires, like, 2 specific moves to that dungeon and then 2 songs. Cage Remembrance is in Hollow Bastion. Okay, that would make sense if I had actually played Cage 2. Why do I think this is Hollow Bastion? I haven't played that game. Vibes, bit same, yeah, a bit, yeah. Some of that comes down to, well, half the time you're listening to the Disney tracks anyway, right? Right, they either sound like their original source or legally distinct because they're afraid of their employers. And then all the Tetsuya Nomura-ass Kingdom Hearts sections have to have a similar vibe, apparently. Worst selection of KH games. Like, my limited knowledge. My brain is like, I don't know, like, regular Chain of Memories into regular coded. Like, not even like the ported versions that are not on Game Boy Advance, like just Game Boy Advance ass coded in Chain of Memories. And then, like, I don't know, throw in the fucking rhythm game. Sure, why not? Is there a mobile game? At least 2. There's at least Union Cross. I think there's one more. Actually guessed it. Hell yeah. Anyway. despite the fact that I have not actually played most of Kingdom Hearts, I've only gotten like maybe 3 hours into KH1. Why do I know about Union Cross and the difference between GBA Chain of Memories and 1.5 Chain of Memories, let alone fucking coded and recoded? Why do I have this knowledge? Why am I not using that space for something more important? Like whether or not I need to save Granny to do any of the postman checks. Why do I never commit that to memory, but I know about fucking Chain of Memories? In Union Cross. Ah! I hate this room. Why don't I have irons? Union Cross is a London Underground station. Well, I don't know why I know about that either. I have never been to England. I don't know why I know about that either. That's even more concerning. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these fans to finish. Because I don't have irons. Alright, that seems safe, he says. Swerving in and out of fucking traffic. Yeah, surely London has a station. It's Union Cross. Has both killed a man and fathered a son? Yeah. He also dies. And then gets better. I always think I get unequipped my boots whenever I die, like the bunny hood is, but I need to remember that like the equipment in OOT is like much more of a permanent item because it has to go through the fucking pause menu. Yeah, Monkey Ball Adventures canon because it's Utopia. Everyone knows this. I think they put a disclaimer at the start of the theatrical release of it. They just give you like a recap of Monkey Ball Adventure. Finally, more sticks. Just what I needed. At the 5.5 hour mark. Anyway, I don't have enough small keys, so we're going to do the extra section. Much to my dismay. I really thought there for a second. Alright, I'm like, alright, I'm on my way to Ghent. Do I have an extra bottle to do Dead Man's Volley with? A few. I have a few. I have a few bottles I can volley with. Oh, there it is. So many big chests down here. What's down here? What's poppin'? It's more Bombchu bags! There's 2 Bombchu bags in Shadow, and 1 on Cafe 3. Sure. Why not? It's somehow the 1 on Cafe 2 is listed as an either or. For some reason. Probably because of Captain's Hat and that whole thing. I'm emptying my inventory for the final fight at this point. Transformation mask at the end of MM. Tried to think about it, and I'm being distracted by Everfrost Peak. Cool. Thanks for the lock on. What does he know? What do he do? It's like I don't. It'd be weird just to keep them, but also I guess weird to just like. They have a soul in them. What do you do with the masks? Sorry, I'm trying to think of an answer, and instead I'm thinking of, it's really weird that the half-aged mask exists. Like, your fiance goes missing, and then your best way of trying to inquire for help isn't like a wanted missing person, it's just like an entire mask replica of their face that you walk around and ask people about instead. And like the only person who actually responds to the mask is the family of the person who made the mask to look for the person. Mask, have you seen me on the forehead? I mean, yeah, okay, that would work, I guess. There's plenty of room up there. You go to Goron Village, say, hey, thanks for helping me see the world, have the corpse back. I don't think, well, the corpse is still there, right? Well, actually, no. Macau does materialize. Right? So yeah, I guess. I mean, how do you unheal the mask? That's the question. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so paranoid I'm getting this with like 9 hearts and double defense. But here I am. Yeah, it's all chateaus. And if you're getting tipsy at a chateau, you're not looking for a missing person. Let alone, you know, the moon is very visibly approaching. And there's a kind of other things you might want to worry about than one purple-haired boy. Yeah, I don't, like, you kind of have to keep the mask, I think. You can't, like, you just don't give that, you just don't give it back to their families. It'd be weird, I think. Earlier. like, even if Link did give it to, you know, the families, does the mask still, like, work? Like, if someone other than Link puts on the mask, do they still also become the Goron? Because that's also kind of fucked. The more you think about the implications of those masks, the more it's fucked up it sounds. I find those light arrows? Yeah, I just wasn't happy about it. Mask is gonna fit him neatly. I mean, the mask barely fits him neatly anyway, right? You can try putting on the Deku mask while already wearing Goron. That shit visibly does not fit. Whoa, whoa, wait! Whoa! You weren't supposed to volley back! That's like the whole thing! You don't do that! That's the strat! Why? The fuck? I did it again. Nope, we're having a bad door. Oh. I always prefer for that to go on for like another, like, 7 hits. Alright. Majora's Pain is returned from Moon Advantage there. I don't know. I don't actually know. Right, yeah, maybe all of the masks. Oh, that would make. Yeah. Do you get to keep the mask of the Mad God that only works in specific rooms? Well, this is certainly, again, light music. I'm not tripping balls. Mirror Shield was yellow for a bit, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Why was it yellow for a bit, and now why is it red again? I think it was also using the other design for the Mirror Shield. One with the moon on it. Wait, what the fuck happened there? What's going on with my model? Has it always done that? I'm so confused, dude. Because I was looking at the yellow shield. I'm like, wait a minute. That's it. The Linebeck model has it be red because it uses the vanilla model and just how it works. Why is there that alternate model? And if it can use the alternate yellow model, why isn't it using it all the time? What do you mean my janky Linebeck skin from like 2018 might have compatibility inconsistencies? That's preposterous. Blasphemous, even. How dare you? Anyway, G fucking G. Christ. I never marked out a pictograph. Or that. Or that. Oh, well, actually, room key doesn't even appear on my tracker. I didn't make enough room for it. Even though it does fucking technically have issues. I mean, it's more useful than pig. At the very least. There's only a sometimes then. The juicy skin would also have issues on fun, but I mean the issue with the juicy skin would have issues just because the code is old and I had to upport it, which I never want to do. Pig does let me save. Pig lets me save. This is a tingle game, and pigs let you save. That makes sense. Thank y'all for watching. Hi! Unsurprisingly, I'm a little fried at the moment after that shit, and then the atrocity that was that dog scene up front. Christ. Alright, thank y'all for watching. Monday, we'll be at a time of day, who knows. We will probably be back on that Pearl Path grinding, because I don't have anything in queue. Thank you, Nyx, for the funny redeem. That turned into a tragic visit to the well. Wednesday, the Wednesday game. Rhythm Heaven Fever, if no one decides to be a dickhead and changes that. I just want to play the Rhythm Heaven. I want to give Rhythm Heaven a proper fucking go and not be bogged down by Citra problems. And then Saturday, more stuff. Stuff's always good. Anyway, who's alive at this horrid hour of night? A few people. Revan's timer appears to be done. So, he's probably looking at this and like, oh, Jacob's on the credits, I can't rate him. Let's go read Spike instead. And always a good time where you're in an archipelago, you see that they have 8 keys, but they are not fighting Karul. What is he fucking missing? Oh! Blast. That'd be it. Alright, well, we're gonna rate him before he finishes. And then he gets to decide where the fuck any of these people go. Anyway, thank you all for watching again. Goodbye. I'm very tired.